දෙන්නේ නැහැ මේක ඇතුළට. තව ඒ පැත්තට අන්න ඔය හරි. පුටා. මල ගෙලියක් වෙන්නේ. අයික ඇතුළේ උඩ හිස්ත.
ඔයිද දන්නේ නැහැ ඒක තියෙන විදිය. ඒගොල්ලෝ නේද?
ඉතින්.
26 දාන්න. ඔන්න 26 දාන්න මේ තියෙන දේ කොම්පනි. ඒක උගල ගිහින් ඒක නැති වුණොත් එහෙම දාලා තොප් කිය. 24 තියෙන්නේ. 26 දාපු. එයාටම දෙන්න.
දෙන්න.
we are now we can go live.
මේ ඉනින් එක ඉවරනවා දැන්. මේ ඉනින් එක ඉවරනවා තව ඕර තුනකින්.
හරි ඒක නම් ඒකලා ගන්න. ඒක දැන් ගමු.
මේ එකම දේ මචං මේකේ ෂෙඩියුල් නැද්ද?
මම දැන් ඒ ඔක්කොම print out එකත් ඔක්කොම අරන් එන්න. මම දැනට I'll WhatsApp it to you.
ඔව් දැන්
හරි ඔතනට WhatsApp එකක්
එකක් මුඩ යපන්. එතකොට අපි ඊටර ටික දාගන්න.
හරි දෙකෙන් දාන්න.
මොකද මේ ගහන මැච් එක මොකද මොඩ
we know the no countries but we don't know what is the match.
Yeah exactly and then you need the team sheets also no.
ඔව් ටීම් ෂීට් ඉතින් ඒක පස්සේ අරගමු. දැනට ගහන මැච් එක මොකක්ද කියලා දන්නේ නැහැ.
හරි මම දැන් එකේ වල්ලන්න යනවා. Sorry guys.
No problem.
Sorry.
Hey, Macha.
නෑ නෑ ඉතින් ඔය රටේ නැතිව වෙයි.
We get some water.
Water also
Okay. Thanks.
මදින් කියලා හිතුණා 24 කරන්න 25 කරන්න බෑ.
හරි. මදි කියලා
මදි වෙන්නේ නැහැ.
වෙලාව ගියොත් ඔන්නේ සමහර වෙලාවෙයි දන්නේ නැහැ අවුට් ඕන්නේ මෙතනින් ආව කියලා. අන්න ඇටුවට ටික කරලා හත්ය. හරි.
කොහොමද ඔයා මේ හැරි ඉන්නවද?
නෑ මම දැන් යනවා. මොනවාරි ප්‍රශ්නයක්
නෑ කොටේන කවුරුත් ඔක්කොම නැද්ද AC ගාවට?
අපේ AC කට්ටිය කියන්නේ මම මේක එකයි අල්ලපු AC එකයි විතරයි බලන්නේ. ඒවා 100ම හරි.
නෑ ඒක තමයි දැන් ඔයා යනවා කියන්නේ අදිසිය මොනවද දුන්නත් ඔයා නැද්ද ඒක? මේවට ඉන්නවා නෙවෙයි.
විදෝ ගෙදර යනවා කිය.
මගේ ෆෝන් එකේ
ඔව්.
thank you.
අරුන් 33යි විදෝද දාම.
ඉතින් අපි ගිහින් මොනවාරි කාලෙම එනවා. බෑනේ මේ ඉවරනම් පස්සේ පටන් ගන්න.
ඔබේ වෙනවා පස්සේ.
ඊළඟ ඉනින් එක පටන් එකකින් මම කිව්වා කරන්නම් කියලා. දැන් මේ තව ඕවර් එකකින් මේ ඉවරනවනේ.
ඔව්. ඕනේ. 15 නේ 14 තව 4ක් තියෙනවා. ඉතින් මුදා බිඳුවයි.
නෑ 35. මොන්නේ මේ ඔස්ට්‍රේලියා ඉනින් එක නෙමෙයි. මේ රිප්ලයි ඉනින් එක මේ දැන් 35යි දැන්.
අරුන් කීයක් ගාවද නිව්සීලන්ත?
ගැව්වේ නෑනේ උන්නේ ඉස්සෙල්ලා බැට් කරන්නේ. අකෝ මේ ෆස්ට් මැච් එකේ ෆස්ට් ඉනින් එක මේ යන්නේ.
තාම?
නැතුව.
problem. ඉස්සරත් නම් පටන් ගන්න ඊට පස්සේ නිකන් හිටියා අපිට feedback දෙන්න කවුරුත් නැහැ නේ අපි කතා කරනවා එනවා.
Hello and welcome to court number 4 at UPro Colombo, the Masters World Series 2024. First day, match number 1, bottom of the game. New Zealand restricted to 47. Australia reviving their rivalry in the field of sport. Gets boundary 20. The first and last pairs did well for New Zealand, but in between, especially the second pair, were restricted to -16, which was a huge dampener. Thoroughly unexpected though. 47 is definitely not a total where you can probably defend unless you play extremely well. Again, not particularly strong on the pickup. Concedes 3 runs. New Zealand making mistakes in all departments of play. Down leg side. Shelley and Jess have given Australia a tremendous boost. Late start. Forty-two teams are participating in the 10-day tournament here in Salawatugoda. Over 220 games to be played over the 9 days of competition. 9 countries participating in the tournament. Australia starting off confidently. So Melanie conceding 6 runs in the over.
Yes, good morning, Harita. Good morning to all our viewers who is logged into this live stream. You could watch the games on live stream, Court 1 and 2. You could watch it on UPro Indo Cricket, the live stream on the YouTube channels of UPro Indo Cricket. And Court 1 is a broadcaster with commentary, and Court 2 is only the live stream. And Court 3 and 4 could be watched on the World Indo Cricket Federation YouTube pages. Court 3 is just a live stream, and Court 4 is coming to you with the commentary. So you could grab all those games if you're interested in watching the Indo Cricket World Series, which is in action. Also on Dialogue Channel 13. On Dialogue TV, Channel 13, Art TV, on Pure TV, and on Pure Mobile digital platforms as well. Pure Sports, Channel 150, Pure Sports, Channel 323, PO Sports 2 channel 324 and PO Sports 2 channel 151. Those are the live streaming and the TV channels that will be having this World Series over the next few days.
Thank you, Ricky Sims, and welcome on commentary for sharing all those information. You are the guy who could have done that, not me. Yeah, the first time World Series was played here was in 2004 on the same court. Sri Lanka and Australia played in the men's final. Australia, the world indoor superpower, won through in a hectic game of the last pair. 4 of those players who were involved in that tournament are involved in this tournament too. National coach Asela Pathirana was the captain on that occasion, and 3 others are involved in age groups: Krisantha Piris, Sachindra Gonaduwa and Dilshan Vitarana. This is a tremendous sports tourism event for the country. 35, this is a great start by Shelley and Jess for Australia. They've been hardly put under pressure as they collect another couple. New Zealand, usually a very competitive entity, has been completely overplayed. Again another miss. Luckily they didn't attempt the run. End of 4 overs, so that's the end of the first pair for Shelley and Jess. 37 runs. Tori conceding 11 runs in that fourth over. The New Zealand under tremendous pressure. Ladies game again on the adjoining court 3 between England and India. European team would be very, very strong in their approach. Restricted the opposition to just 8 runs, and then got on to 30 at the moment in reply. But this Southern Hemisphere battle between Australia and New Zealand not producing the desired contest, as the second pair of Rebecca and Elizabeth takes charge now.
It's Australian side, the very first game of this World Cup World Series, looking very good. Good, confident side generally. Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, very strong Indo-cricket teams. It will be very good to watch them over the next few days, mastering their trade. And it's good to see the newly laid wickets, or the turfs, we may call it, at this at the Austasia complex. As you mentioned, Harita, it is the first and longest standing Indonesia in Sri Lanka, and a lot of revamp, a lot of refurbishment has been done for this World Series.
Ricky, this tournament is coming on the back of the England Asia Cup, which was well held. Club tournaments were also pretty competitive, so a revival of Indo cricket now with UPro coming in to partner SICA, Ceylon Indo Cricket Association.
There's certainly a lot of work done behind the scenes by SICA and UPro to make this World Series, Masters World Series, happen here in Colombo in Sri Lanka. Once again, a warm welcome to all those who are watching from around the world, from New Zealand, Australia, India, England, Singapore, whatever part of the world you are watching these games. Starting today, it will go on until next Saturday, the 5th.
Every day is going to be a long day, Ricky. A lot of cricket to happen.
Continuous cricket, unlike in the outdoor cricket where you get a bit breaks, but here.
So this is on top of the men's cricket in goal, the women's cricket World Cup in Dubai, UAE, and Sri Lanka girls under 19 in Australia.
Doing pretty well, isn't it, in Australia as well? Good to see the under 19s. So where McGill, who is into the attack. Australia looking very comfortable. Another 2 runs there. Rebecca and Elizab.
Ross with the second over for the second pair. So now Australia get in front with that leg side ball. They'll want to make a confident statement in their first outing. That's what Australia is all about. Second consecutive leg side delivery.
It's not got a line right at all. Trying to target the stumps, target the legs of the batter, but unfortunately slipping down the leg side twice. That's what she was trying to do all along.
Tournament of this nature is a great experience, not only for the players, but for the media, for the organizers, those who are involved in various ways, coaches, trainers. Most of the match officials are very experienced overseas individuals. Sri Lanka has been involved in the Masters and Open Indo Cricket World Series and World Cups regularly.
So another very good over for Australia, that one. They've moved up to 56 now after 7 overs.
See, Ross conceding 12 runs. That second over to the second pair of Rebecca and Elizabeth for Australia. They made 19 of 2 overs so far. At the rate they are going, they should get to 100 without any difficulty.
That's much better. Targeting the stumps. Just cramping the batter for room. Not being able to try and hit those side nets.
Tori into her second over. She conceded 11 in the first.
Excellent bowling. Third ball coming up. Oh, that's well played. Comfortably done. You could see using all experience. Just jabbing it onto the offside, up onto the net. Those down and up shots, the most effective.
From what I gathered, there's a huge contingent of supporters from New Zealand.
So probably we are still to get the proper team sheets, but probably having 2 or 3 teams maybe, Haritha.
Yeah,
The New Zealand lineup.
The men's teams are also there.
Yes, I think for a few months they have been preparing for this Indo World Cup.
I know we say Indo World Cup, it
Or
goes as
World
the
Series.
Masters World
World
Series.
Series. And I think they had a couple of trials as well a couple of months ago to select the teams for this Masters World Series.
See, UPro, which commenced in the United Arab Emirates, have their foothold in Sri Lanka, India, and now I realize in Australia too.
It's spreading the game, spreading Indo cricket. And
Manish Pandey and
certainly,
his team,
that's good.
very well focused, spread of the game, especially in the Asian region. The advent of India and Singapore into it. I've always wondered why Bangladesh and Pakistan have not been part and parcel of this format.
So Burberry into the attack. 60 on the board at the moment, into the 8th over.
So Melanie considered 8 in the first over. See, both Rebecca and Elizabeth have got into double figures. They are comfortable facing up to their last over for the second pair.
So
Second time we've got a third ball situation.
They got away in the last over. The same batter was on strike.
See, there was a gap. The front court net players not put into position.
Oh, that's well ball. Very full.
They're not going to push too much, only a ball left, so even if they don't score off the next delivery, they don't want to be dismissed. No dismissal so far for Australia. .27 runs for the second pair. Rebecca and Elizabeth continuing the work done by their predecessors.
Yes, so 37 in the first skin, 27 in the second skin. Going really well, Australia at the moment. Well ahead of New Zealand, who just made 47, unfortunately. 64 now on the board, 2 skins left. That's 8 overs.
Opportunity to rekindle friendships and associations from previous years. That's the beauty.
Yes, and also just to add on to some who are watching this but unaware of the Indo cricket rules and how it happens, the game goes on even though Australia is well ahead and won by now. You have to play the entire court of 16 overs to 4 skins, because if you get out, it's a -5. So in this skin, if New Zealand bowl well and they can restrict Australia, get a few dismissals, that Australian total is going to come down. So that's what it's all about. It's not over until all 4 skins are done and dusted.
Melanie all over the place.
So we have Jess and Elaine who have come out to bat now.
So Ellen now on strike. Down leg side once again. They've not been bowling with control, New Zealand ladies. From what I gather, over 500 players and about 800 people from abroad have gathered in Sri Lanka. Again, this time too far wide outside the off stump.
That's great to see, isn't it? It's a boost for the country as well. Sri Lanka to have this kind of tourists coming over. Sports tourism is a big factor, plays a big role.
Usually the season starts middle of next month. So confident start for the third skin. 12 of the first over that they have faced for Jess and Ellen. The only indoor cricket full facility in the country at Talotuguda. Getting off into a great story.
It's 4 courts in total. 2 here at the Austacia, 2 at the U-Pro just on the other side. A lot of work being done behind the scenes by Hiran Dimel, Sika and his team, Selapathiran as we mentioned. A lot of hard work and preparations to get this Masters World Series underway. Very well played. Played very late, just waiting for it. A lot of experience, these Australian players, and they're looking very comfortable. New Zealand haven't been able to apply any pressure at all. Not unable to get any dismissals.
So Ross McNeil goes down leg side. This is inexplicable. These players, they play a lot of indoor cricket. They are very experienced.
From what I've seen so far, none of the New Zealand bowlers have really had a bit of pace that they could sort of rush these Australian batters. They've been very comfortable. Lots of time. You could see playing off the back foot, just going, jabbing it onto the offside net or the onside net. Just using the pace of the bowlers. Not troubled at all.
Great play from Ellen on that occasion. There was movement, but she picked it up very well to get to the top of the delivery. So just 2 overs 22 for Jess and Ellen.
Yes, New Zealand
Great
badly
work.
need
Great
a
work,
breakthrough or two. They need a couple of dismissals here just to drag it back, just to apply some pressure. The moment Australia looking very comfortable, very easy.
The initial hiccups of the tournament, as far as the media was concerned, the coverage was concerned, is slowly easing off. So 4 matches are happening at the moment.
Yes,
And for all the work done by the Sri Lanka delegate to the World Indoor Cricket Federation, Hiran Dimel, who is also the technical delegate of Ceylon Indo Cricket Association, very experienced, highly respected by WICF. All over the place. Bam. Better delivery from Yates. Great forward court play on the onside. Off the net. Great tap onto the wicket.
they needed that badly.
Great skill there.
Yes, certainly very good fielding effort there. That's what they need in New Zealand. They need a few more of those brilliant efforts. There you go. That's another one. We were just talking about it. I thought the batter there took it very easy. She looked very comfortable, thought she will get home easily. But
That
quick,
was a direct hit again. Very good play.
good reflexes.
One-handed collection. Turn and bang onto the bowler's wicket. Non-striker's wicket.
So suddenly now from 26, they have lost 2 quick wickets, gone down to 16.
2 dismisses in 2 deliveries.
This is what they need. Oh, unfortunately, lose one. We lose. They need to pull up a few more of those. Third over in this skin. One more to go. 1 delivery left. That's the end of that over. So 11 overs in total. 3 of this skin completed. It's 18 in the skin so far. 82 on the board.
You know what I thought, Ricky? I think they should invite Kamidu Mendis to just come over here. What a sensational performance for him in the first 8 test matches. He's broken a world record, and I'm sure he will go to upgrade that record, elevate that record to a great height.
Yes, just hoping that for the sake of Sri Lanka cricket and himself that he can continue this form. Of course, we will not expect a 50 in every innings or every match, but if he can just continue that consistency from a very young age. We have seen him, isn't it, Haritha, coming to Mendis from school level, from junior level, and we always knew that he was one for the future. There you go, another wicket. So New Zealand have managed to grab a few 3 wickets, in fact 3 dismissals in this last couple of overs that have pushed Australia back from a very good position. Now they slip down to 77.
One of their better players, Jess, he was instrumental in good strike this from Ellen. It's 4. She was part of that last skin where they made that high score of 29. Well played. Great net play is expected from the New Zealanders. Already 3 dismissals over the last couple of overs.
To score. 2 balls.
So the last over for the third skin. Couple of balls remaining. They don't want to be dismissed again.
Yes, so they'll be disappointed. Doing so well until generally when you get one dismissal, we have seen that trend. Another couple of dismissals tend to go. I think that sort of nervousness.
Yeah, if the throw came flat to little, the wicketkeeper could have been another dismissal. They didn't take the safe option. They went for the run, completed it well. End of play for the third skin. 24. Marginally, bit of an improvement as far as New Zealand tried to contain the opposition, but still 88 is a huge total.
Even with 3 dismissals, they ended up on 24. So they'll take that Australia, that pair. Final pair coming out now for the 4th and final skin with Australia well ahead. All they have to do is just ensure that they don't get out unwantedly, and just play out that skin well and win this game comfortably.
I'll get this one. 3:25. Label, please.
So survive the last 4 overs. That's what's in the mind of Melissa and Nanesha.
White ball.
Clear balls wide outside of stump. Okay, well bowled again. Great movement. We have a visitor and an experienced campaigner in this format of the game. You can identify yourself and get on commentary. Very good morning to you.
Good morning, thank you. Wonderful. It's great to be here. I'm really looking forward to it's been a good contest as well.
Yes, there you go, New Zealand picking up another dismissal in the process. Very, very important. The first over of this skin. And a bit of a mix-up, yes-no call, and good anticipation. So -5 on the board for Australia.
In the final analysis, Australia would want to find out about the 4 dismissals that they've made it. It has been a lot of preparation, a lot of expectation hosting this for Ceylon Indo-Cricket Association. And what's your impression of what you have seen so far? How long have you been here, by the way?
I landed about 3 o'clock this morning, so I've been here for about 10-15 minutes. What I've seen so far is that obviously, look, we're in Sri Lanka, it's warm. The environment standard of what I've seen looks really high already. So it's looking like a tough tournament again. This game has real history because last year New Zealand beat Australia in the final of the Trans-Tasman on a mini game for a tied game on the decider. Hit a 7 off the last ball to win it. So lots of drama. I'm sure Australia here now just very happy to put this one away and make a statement.
Yeah, usually in any sport, the Southern Hemisphere teams, the intensity and the rivalry is so good. I've been a little bit surprised and disappointed with what we have seen with the New Zealand ladies. But there's a lot of cricket left in this tournament for both teams.
Yeah, I think that's true. I'm not sure anyone's going to remember this game come Friday, right? It's we've got a way to go yet. And look, I think the New Zealand team will be. I had a quick chat with Sarah White before I came in. New Zealand's going to be disappointed with this. Hard to come out of our -16 second partnership. They put you on the back foot pretty early in the game, and they'll go away in the group and work out how to get better. And as I say, these teams look really good match last year. They were 3-all, tied 7th, mini game, 7 off the last ball to win it. So I think the New Zealanders will believe they can come back and get back into this contest.
Third ball, third ball.
Yes, and knowing New Zealand, how they play their sport, they'll definitely look to correct those mistakes, come back strongly, I'm sure, in the next game. First game of this Masters World Series. As you mentioned, still adjusting to whatever conditions, though it's Indo cricket, adjusting to the weather conditions and everything they set up as well. And I'm sure they learn from this game quickly and come back strongly. These final 2 skins have been much better for New Zealand. 3 dismissals in the last one. 1 dismissal so far in this skin.
Is this your first visit to the country?
First visit to Sri Lanka. Yeah, I love the place so far. It's really nice, isn't it? Warm. It's warm, but it's nice.
You have not seen anything. You must enjoy the next 8 days.
We will enjoy the next 8 days. There's a wicket from us. Oh, they're blowing it. Yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to seeing a bit more of Sri Lanka and getting a bit of run. It's nice to see Sri Lanka able to host international indoor cricket. You know, it's a massive step forward for Sri Lanka and it's a massive step forward for the game.
It's certainly a lot of cricket happening at the moment as well. The outdoor cricket, the test match down in goal, New Zealand versus Sri Lanka, happening at the moment.
Last ball.
We just decided to give you a 300-run head start in that test match. We're reasonably comfortable. We'll come back from there, so we just thought we'd drop a lot of catches, miss a few run-outs. Just give you guys a nice day yesterday in that. To be fair, again, that New Zealand side's had a really good record in the subcontinent.
Yeah. Surprising, isn't it? Surprising to see New Zealand drop catches. Very rare.
I think, though, we've lost a lot of players. You know, we're in a rebuilding phase, and you know there'll be some discussion around selection of that side for the second test, particularly. So, you know, New Zealand will be back. I think they might have the best batting line for some time for New Zealand if they can get, you know, players with good record back.
Yes, certainly. New Zealand, a lovely side to watch. But I'm sure they'll come back strongly with the bat in this test match as well. They have the players to do that. And the weather wasn't too good today. I think there was a bit of cloudy conditions, a bit of rain as well in goal. That's what I heard in the morning. We'll have to see the updates.
That's nothing compared to what Florida and 3-4 states are going to experience now. I mean, one of the most intense hurricane situations, weather situations over the last century, as the media says.
Yeah, man, look, we're heads up into cricket, but really for mine, if you believe in global warming or not, just put your plastic in a recycling bin, for God's sake. There's people dying all over the place out of these weather events, and maybe it's global warming, maybe it's not. Who cares? Let's recycle. Let's look after the planet a little bit better, and let's, if we can just reduce our at the moment, we appear to be at war with nature.
So 5 so far in this skin. It has been a good one for New Zealand. We're in the 15th over. The
Team
third
from
over.
USA is also playing in this World Series, the Masters World Series.
From that part of the US as well. Those guys are down in junior area, as far as I'm aware. So I'll be right back to people at home. It's even nice. It is fantastic for the sport of indoor cricket to see another country. Just like it's the Indian women playing their first game over there. More teams and more grades. The game continues to grow, and it's a really great thing for a game right now.
It's certainly good to see both the men and the women enjoying their cricket, enjoying the sport they love, of course. And
this is where in 2004, when Australia and Sri Lanka played in the men's open final, and Australia won through, the superpower of Indo Cricket Australia. But 4 of those players are involved in this tournament. 3 as players, 1 is the national coach, who was the captain then, Asela Patirana.
Yeah, I think it's fantastic for the game, and look, again, that's a final that we all know Sri Lanka had a real good opportunity to win. They were 40 after 4, chasing 60 odd, and really, probably the fact it was their first major event is all that really getting home in that game and really changing the history of Indo cricket. Huge day, and it's good to see those kind of players back, and it's good to see the game.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber
Test between Sri Lanka and Australia, and there was a last ball 6 on the same court. I was on commentary. Sanjeeva Jaratna hit it straight in front of us, and I was told at that time that was the first loss for Australia in an indoor test, and it was fun. What Australia have done for the promotion of indoor cricket in this country has been fantastic. They have come here, they have provided us with facilities, infrastructure, technical expertise, and even the involvement of running tournaments, just as an Australian having being the director of this Masters World Series in Chipley.
Yes, I remember in the early days, I think was it Craig Berger was over here a lot helping with the game, and he was incredible talent, that man. And I think it's really great to see them. Australia are the leaders of the game, and back in the day, they were very much around the world trying to help other nations grow, and it was great to see. And look, when it comes to running tournaments, other guys with the experience. They run a big Australian nationals every year, so they've got all kinds of experience, and it's great to see them. It's great to see them giving back with sharing that knowledge. I think that Australia want to keep winning forever, but they want it to be as close as it can possibly be. They want competition. They want their teams to push. They want to have to grow. They want us all to close the gap because it's good for the game, and that's good for everybody.
That's how they play. They want a good opposition. They want a good contest. They want to come on top of all that. And that would promote the sport, the image, and not only that, it would help in the promotion of the sport. And if India takes over Indo cricket, you can be rest assured that it will help people like Afghanistan and Sri Lanka in the process.
Yeah, obviously, I just saw some plans to manage to put 500 courts into India, I think it was, and look, if the game grows, and India will go everywhere in a game. That India-Australia rivalry, the Australia-New Zealand rivalry, India-Australia and cricket as well have got a pretty long, hard rivalry, and if India cricket to grow here, and they are, look, we played India in the New Zealand Asia Cup with the men a couple of years ago, and to be honest, I thought they were as good as any side in that tournament. They've got some good players, and you can see the growth coming through.
So Melissa and Nisha somewhat contained by New Zealand. Ooh.
Over balls. No. Over balls. Thank you, ladies.
So that's the end of that skin as well.
So 103 runs against 47. Big win for Australia against their arch rivals and neighbours, New Zealand. 47 was what they made. Melissa and Nisha made sure that there were not too many. But on the contrary, New Zealand can get some impetus of this, because they have made sure from the first skin they have not let Australia run away to that same level and made some contest. So that's the end of the first game here on Court 4. We take a break now.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා ඩේටා බන්ඩල් ඇතුළු ෆයිබර් එලීට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. ෆයිබර් එලීට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
Players getting ready to start in the over 35s game between England and India. And England won the toss here and chose to field. We are the other sides. On the English side, Mohammed Kasif Hussain is captain with Greg Nelson, Lee Evans, Kieran Bakada, Kenneth Vandermeer, the South African playing for England, Trent Sturr, Mark Valentine and Glenn Forbes on the Indian side.
Yes, sir, for India today we have Prakash Rathod, Anurag Singh, Hitesh Changlani, Surya Pradhan, Ronnie Varghese, Azhar Akhtar, Abhishek Pityalia and Anand Gupta making up their side for today, the 8 in this Indian lineup. Their first game of this Masters World Series.
It'll be a fascinating contest. Different countries target different grades on these events. The English side looks reasonably strong to me. Women's side, but this is one of the grades that we've got to look at.
It's England winning the toss, selecting to field. Looking to see what India can offer. We saw the Indian side here a few months ago, not the Masters but the Open side. There was the England Asia Cup which was happened here a few months ago, and we had India, Singapore participating along with England and Sri Lanka. It was a very good series, the Open for the men's and the women's.
Chance being missed by England, the batter backing up his boat. From start here, the English choosing to take the new ball and give it to an off spinner, bowling tight into the body. Here's a third ball opportunity for them.
One.
You can see the different approach from the Indian batsman here. The first batter on strike, trying to play straight and struggling with the line. That batter going straight to the creating some space for him to run through. Far more positive approach to the spinner.
This is bowling around the wicket as well, trying to cramp him for a room, trying to keep it straight as possible.
Feels like he's had a couple of opportunities in this over, and the first overs of the quick games are really important. You want to take what you can get. They'll be the disappointment here. I think he's not got a wicket.
The England side, of course, much more experienced. They would have played a lot of Indo cricket, unlike India, who are still catching up in the game, but have improved drastically, I think, over a period of time.
That's fair. I think last ball we're too full from the English bowler, allow the Indian batsman to play straight where he wants to play, hit the ball and get through for a couple.
Hey guys, play three, please. Okay. Thank you. Hey guys, play three, please.
Take them on.
Number 20, all good. I'll track. Yeah, no worries. Hey guys, play three.
England continuing with the right arm off spin round the wicket approach to this game. See the Indian batsmen here very wide in the start, really opening up to take advantage of the line.
Three.
Steady stuff by India so far. They'll be happy if they don't get any dismissals. Just carry on like that. Oh, that's a poor delivery, very loose. Down the leg side.
Kate coming off the bowler's hand, that one might have slipped out. It seems to me here for the English, the length is really important. When they get full, India looks comfortable. When they bowl length, they look a bit more struggling.
Side.
Wide called. In Indo cricket, anything that goes outside the first line on the leg side is considered to be a leg side wide.
That's much better. Good running, good running. Non-striker. Seen it early. Call in early, no hesitation.
Yeah, good commitment as this pair starts to get away to a solid start here.
So just in the second over, 14. Oh, how did that miss the stumps?
He's over.
Very
Might have
close.
just turned a little bit and taken it out of play for him. Very close. And again, that one's a bit full and has worked, but nice and close to the batter.
The 2 overs, 14 on the board. Good start by India in this over 55 game.
It'll be really interesting to see as England go through the tournament if playing the two spinners early is a one-off decision, or whether this is something that they've done specifically for a bit of surprise in this game.
Hey you guys, play three, please. Thank you. My name's Trent.
Looks like we're going to see some medium pace in over 3.
It's a bit more pace. So we have Surya Pradhan, who is bowling now.
Hatish and Surya opened the batting for India, didn't they? Surya B and Hatish have opened the batting for India.
Yeah.
And we've got Trent S bowling for England.
Pick up pattern, yes. Trent stick bowling. And Surya is out there with the bat. He's done a good job so far with Hitesh Changlani.
Yeah, they've looked well organised, haven't they? They look very comfortable when they get a little bit of width, don't they?
Ball, off the pitch.
Another wide.
That one's caught a no ball because it's landed outside the white line.
On
So
the
if it lands outside, it's caught no ball, and it's in fact a free hit. He can hit that and not be caught. chose to go and take the 2 runs there.
So another 2 runs added. 22 now. Still 2 deliveries are left in this over. Oh, excellent, excellent. Had to dive in. Full stretch.
Love it when you see an over
commitment.
35-year-old dive, don't you? There's true commitment, isn't it?
Not easy, isn't it, at this day and age as well. Please remember the seniors. Oh, that's well bowled. That's certainly well bowled. Good end to that over. But India certainly will be very happy. 24 off the first 3 overs in this skin.
It'll be interesting to see as we get used to playing in 2 different venues here with some different lengths of court, some different surfaces, what are good scorers. I'd have thought on this carpet, which is quite new, the ball would grip and turn a little bit, possibly seam a little bit. I'd have thought we might have seen targets around 85, 90, maybe next door a little bit higher. So it'll be really interesting to see how the 2 courts play and what becomes normal. At the moment, 24 on the board, and you'll just be thinking 30 here.
Have you been able to take a look at the other court as well, Paul, as yet?
I only walked past it on the way in, so I haven't had a good look at it.
So these 2 courts here have been newly laid, redone. The courts that were in existence was a very old courts.
Boy, Hatice looks like a good bat, doesn't he? That's a different thing. They've had a different length there, you know, bit shorter, straight, just straight on the front foot for the pull shot and through for 2. He looks a good bat.
Oh, well bowled. Oh, given out, caught behind. So faint edge. And that's what England needed badly. Their first dismissal in this skin, in this game.
Yeah, Nelson hits the deck quite hard, doesn't he? Just comes off a short run up, gets some energy, and hits the deck quite hard. A little bit of bounce, and looks like a little nick through on that one.
You mentioned this will, as it's new, it will probably grip a bit, turn a bit as well. So what is a good sort of a length, do you think, to bowl on this sort of track, Paul?
I think if you have a look at that replay, that's definitely nipped away, right? So I'm thinking you're probably trying to bowl bail length from this pitch at the moment. Depends a bit on who you're playing, but Bales is sort of the area you'd be looking for, I'd have thought.
Oh, there you go. Poor shot. That was full. That was straight. He was just trying to play across the line, hit that side net on the leg side, but it was not the shot for the delivery, unfortunately. And this is what you could happen. 1 dismissal can lead into 2, and this has been a brilliant over for England.
That's the commentator, my first commentator's curse. I've just looked at how good he is, and he just has a bit of a whack at that one, really. Plays all around it and loses middle stump. Bale height again. It's definitely moving a little bit for him, so Bale's looked to be his area.
2.
Now we see just a little bit of uncertainty creeping into the running. Pressure's a funny thing in India cricket. They look so confident running. All of a sudden, a little bit of indecision on that one. Still looking for 20 and a good start here.
So they were looking very good in the first 3 overs. Unfortunately, 2 dismissals in this over. Excellent one for England. So they end up on 19. India of that first skin. England will be really happy with this 4th over that has dragged it back, brought them back into the skin. But 19 overall, India will take that, isn't it?
Yeah, I think, you know, you're looking at, you always sort of think if you can get 20 a partnership, you're going to be okay. They'll consider 19 to be, you know, basically 20. Interesting from the English, you know, they've bowled a good off spinner first, a bit of a rolling off spinner second, and Nelson's actually come in and hit the seam, made it do a little bit. You kind of wonder if he might have had an earlier over than what he got.
Generally, in a skin, will you sort of start off with your best bowlers or in the skin with your best bowlers? I think each team have different tactics, is it?
Yeah, they do, but I think your spinners often in indoor bowl after 8 overs. When the ball's a bit more worn, will tend to grip a little bit and turn. And the swing bowlers, because the shine on a cricket ball may only last 6 7 overs. So your swing bowlers tend to bowl early, and your finger bowlers tend to bowl a bit later. And again, I'm all for the change. I thought the 2 spinners early might have been just a bit more than they needed, you know. Nelson looks useful to me. They look quite sharp, good areas, doing a fair bit. You didn't watch Nelson bowl and think, I want to go and have a bat right now. You might have watched a couple of spinners bowl and think, I wouldn't mind having a bat right now.
So we have the two Indian batters. We have Azhar Akhtar and Prakash Rathod out there, the captain Prakash Rathod, who is coming to bat in this second skin.
A really important time in the game of India cricket. India well on top. England taking the momentum in the last over. Now both teams will want to grab the momentum here and push forward into this partnership. This over is a really important over for the progress of this game.
So we have the left arm seamer, Mark
Valentine,
who's bowling.
Yeah, nice little bit of shape back in there as well,
Third ball, batters. Third ball.
Third ball here. So in indoor cricket, if you don't score off two balls, the score has to change to this ball. So it's somehow the score has to change here. Valentine possibly looking to get full and wide.
One.
England will be disappointed there. They had to run. If the wicketkeeper had caught the ball, that was out.
So far steady stuff by Mark.
Two.
Good running. Just down and up into that net on the offside.
Yeah, great shot from Mazhar there. Nice and compact. Waited for the ball outside off stump. Hits down on it into the ground and into the roof net to get through comfortably.
Last ball, next mark.
Good early no call from the batter there. Hit it flat, close to fielder, so just said, no, we're not going to run. We'll just make sure we don't go out here.
So a couple of dot balls to finish off that over. Excellent one from Mark. Third ball situation now for India.
Yeah, I think he's bowled 4 dots in that over, hasn't he? It hasn't been a bad over at all.
Just the 3 runs so far in that first over.
This is what we love about indoor cricket, isn't it? Here's a contest. Early on India looked a bit dominant. Now all of a sudden this is back in the contest. This is interesting. And I talk about who's got the momentum. England probably want a wicket and over. They've probably just stayed a little bit ahead in the 5th. India now just looking for a nice solid over. 5 or 6 runs, middle of the bat, call well, and drag the momentum back their way. Interesting to see England appear to bowl 2 of their better bowlers in a row. Interesting to see who comes next. Looks like the wicketkeeper's going to have a bowl.
Yes, it was the wicket keeper.
Forbes.
Hey guys, it's third ball.
Probably will see a bit of off spin. Yes, as expected. Coming round the wicket.
One.
Cramp in the batter's foreroom.
I'm a bit surprised here, coming right arm around. It looks to be bowling off. It's hard to tell something from behind, but you expect the ball to be turning back, and he's got 2 fielding in the front half on the offside, only 1 on the leg side. One might have shifted over to help out on that side. It's out. Oh, not out.
He's going for that.
Keeper nods up. The ball has not hit the stumps there by the nod from the keeper. Looked out, but not out by the reaction from the keeper there.
Side. Here's quick line.
Nice to call a bit of the line on the way through for the wide there. So wide from Forbes. Again, interesting bowling. Right arm around, leg stumping outside to try on the offside.
One.
Contest continues here. Forbes bowling. called good this time. Look, it's been a pretty good over from Forbes. Stayed in the battle, had one opportunity, missed by cover there. Still one to go.
We have a big one coming up in this court after this as well. The over 55 Masters, New Zealand versus Australia.
Always a big one. And New Zealand over 50s Masters versus Australia on the on court one as well. So coverage of both games going ahead. And the over 55s is a new grade. But in the over 50s last year in the Trans-Tasman, New Zealand beat Australia 4-3 there as well. Another tight series.
So to Australia-England will be playing on Australia-New Zealand will be playing on court 1, that will be the over 50s, and on court 4 will be the over 55, the Masters. So both will be played concurrently.
Perfect time in New Zealand too, around 7 o'clock in the evening. People are getting home from work and settling in to watch their family members playing the cricket. And just to indoor cricket lovers, welcome to the coverage. To the family members of the team, I hope you're enjoying this coverage we're bringing to you. This is India versus England 35s. That's an interesting delivery.
Plus 2 for scored on the shoulder and bag stance.
Caught a no ball plus 2.
In the bag
No
stance.
ball above the shoulders. There's the wicket they've been looking for. Maybe that first delivery lulled him a little bit. The second delivery good, and he's nicked it round the corner and been caught. Nice bit of bowling there.
So I thought that was a bit of a wild swing, isn't it?
He flipped
Trying
that
to
front
probably
foot.
hit the behind net. Was nowhere near that. That's much better, but no run. So this is excellent for England.
Keaton bowling for England. Keaton Barakata having a bowl and seems to be on top right now. Let's see what he does this ball.
Zaza seems... there you go, another one.
Given out the top. We'll have a look at the replay of this. Given out at the top, backing up too far. Indoor cricketers consider that the cardinal sin. Being run out by the keeper. You never back up too far, you take that one away. But Keaton's over, starting to put England on top. We'll watch this. Bat. Looked in the air to me. Might have been in the air, right? That might have been one hell of a decision. One heck of a decision, sorry.
That's much better by Azhar. He needed to do that in that earlier delivery. I think it was a similar delivery, which he missed completely. I thought in that earlier one, he would have probably hit it down and up into the net and got a comfortable 2. Powerfully struck. They need to now get this momentum back after a very good first skin or good skin. Sort of dropped away India. Good comeback by England.
Yeah, India just, 24 after 3 overs. They've now spent the next 3 overs around the same score. What they're looking for now, over 4 overs with 1 run being added. They just need here to settle it down, get the ball out of the middle, call well, get 5 or 6 and see if they can calm this field down before the next partnership comes in. If they can get out of here now with 10 or 12, get your team in the game.
There you go, flash replays.
But Nelson coming back, bowled a very good first over.
Flags, Craig. Two.
So there you go, good start to the over. Nielsen was excellent earlier on with the ball.
Yeah, he bowled that 4th over that really brought England back into this game, and India looked in control.
It seems that Nielsen is the 4th over bowler for England, isn't it, in the skins?
They must feel he's the most unlikely to bowl wides or no ball, so he's bowling this so they don't have to re-bowl any deliveries. And he is like he's nice and tall and seam up and straight, you think that action would get the ball with good accuracy. Optimistic from the English, but a nice bit of fielding. It's just what India want here, right?
Yes, so they
nice
managed to
finish
get
up.
3 of the overs so far. 4 of the overs so far, beg your pardon. Oh, probably missed out on that. Just a bit touch quicker, that one from Nielsen.
You clearly just cut his run up back a little bit too. Clearly wanted to get linked outside off stump and go past the bat.
4. Side on it back. Last place, Greg.
4 runs.
That
there.
was 4, isn't it? The bowler isn't happy with the fielders. He thought that should have been stopped. But that was a good strike. Now they have to be careful.
Here's a nice action.
Final delivery coming up. They have to be very careful, India, that they
Nelson.
don't get a dismissal here.
Nelson stretching a calf, but early in the tournament for that. Got a few games to go, a few days to go.
It's over. Pair.
So they'll end up with 14. They'll take that from where they were, especially in this fourth over was probably England's best bowler. And they managed to get a 9 off that over. They'll be really happy with that, isn't it?
They'll be thrilled with that. And again, what they've really done is just keep India right in this competition, right in the contest. They'll be really, and the guys coming in will be really pleased as well. That, you know, you've blunted a bowler, you've got some momentum. They'll be really happy with that. And you know, well done to them, because it is the best bowler, and they have batted really well in the last over to get clear. So was it Roni and Anand batting for India?
Yes, so we have Ronnie Waggis and Anand Gupta are the 2 new batters for India in this third skin.
And looks like Greg coming back to bowl for England.
Thanks, guys. Players ready, please.
Greg. Sorry, change that.
Thanks, Mark.
Going back to our left armour, Valentine.
Ball high. Ball still behind. Yeah, high. His foot was still behind where he hit.
So 9th over.
2, not out.
Had to dive in. Got there at the end comfortably. It's important that India get off to a good start in this skin.
Yeah, India will certainly be looking for 20 plus here. And again, I think with these 2 batters, you'll see a little bit of difference, right? Where the one batter is trying to play straight, and when it's quite tight to him, he struggles. Roni, when he bowls in there, just goes straight for the paddle, whacks it down on the ground with the cross bat shot and gets through.
So Mark, once again, he was steady in that
Third ball.
over he bowled in the last skin as well. The left armour.
1.
Right across his stumps, but manages to get the run.
But I really like that, you know. He's just said, you know, I'm going to get off striker. I'm just going to leave it in front of the fielders and get them away, get through and keep the score slowly going up, take no risks, as India look to really fight their way right back into this contest here.
So they've going to manage to get 5 off that first over in this skin. They could get 5 over, they'll end up at 20. They'll be happy with that,
Hey guys, players
as
ready,
long
please.
as they don't get out.
Thank you.
Interesting to see who will bowl this second over in this skin for England.
Clock's off. Batters. Steve, you guys ready when the field is ready, please?
I think Kenneth Vandermeer is. I think Kenneth is the South African playing for England for the first time.
Thanks, Kenny.
Long history. I think this is the guy long history playing for South Africa previously. Another one. Boy, they've bowled a lot from right arm round, haven't they?
Generally, you get a lot of South Africans playing cricket in England, isn't it? So many in the outdoor game.
Ball and then they hit a 1.
I think Vandermeer has represented South Africa previously until this tournament. I think he's just swapped over. But there often is. But that bounce, that's decent delivery.
Third ball batters.
Two good deliveries from Vandermeer. This is third ball. The score must change when he's either got to get a wide here or they've got to find a way to get to the other end. See how Vandermeer bowls to this. That is a very good shot. Arlen just putting that in the corner and strolling through.
He's going to change his angle now, it seems.
Definitely the fielder's coming back to the offside and the bowler, yep.
I think he's preferred to bowl over the wicket to Ronnie. That's excellent wicket keeping, isn't it? That was a good catch, I thought. But it didn't come up for quite a lot. It was a bit low as well. Good reflexes. I mean, yeah, certainly. You could see he stayed down low. Stayed down low until the last moment because that didn't really come up at all. It was just around his knee height. Excellent catch.
Interesting the change of side, the change of line and the immediate wicket.
Oh, that will be called the no ball, is it? Yes.
No ball.
Half place, Kenny.
That is quintessential indoor cricket. Length outside off stump, the batter goes back, whacks it into the ground, puts it up into the air, makes some space for them both to run through.
That's one of
That
the
is classic indoor cricket.
one of the trademark shots in indoor cricket, isn't it?
Really is. Everybody at this tournament has spent hour upon hour practicing that shot. Give me a little bit of width, give me a little bit of length, and I'm just going to bang down on it.
Down over in New Zealand, what do you all call it? I think different people call it different names. That shot, they call it down and up.
Down up. We call it down up. Yep.
I remember in the last series we had here, the England used a different word, something called the, what was it now? I hope it comes, but mostly it's down and up, isn't it? Sri Lanka, we are familiar with down and up.
It's really important in tournaments like this. There's a lot of cricket. If you can get the ball down and up and into the roof and players can jog through it, saves the energy. And by the end of this tournament, energy is going to be really important. There's a lot of cricket coming here for some guys that aren't young. Hussain to bowl again. Another right arm round. Another pitching outside leg stump. Another straightening. Again for two on the offside. Why would they have two on the offside to go off his right arm round?
It's a surprise in the field when he's bowling that leg stump line.
So far every ball's been hit into the leg side. Maybe they just want the leg side fielder to have more space. You know, sometimes it can get a bit condensed in there. I'm not quite sure. I'm surprised.
That could be out. Yes, poor shot that one. He was trying to probably go big. Got a leading edge into that offside net. One-handed catch at the end. After being in a reasonable position now, suddenly India have slipped down in this Skinner ball.
Yeah, okay, they need to have some solidness through and a good last partnership here. Interesting to Rona, England seem to have a different game plan. They want to bowl outside off stump, they want to bowl length, and they want to get him there, and they're looking for that. And they've got him out twice in that area now, so it looks a plan. Interesting where he bowls this one, Hussain. Bit shorter, but the same line, you know. They clearly want to get the ball outside off stump to Rona and straight to Anand, which does explain the two on the offside. Here he comes back over.
He's over. First ball is third ball.
Well, you know, it's nearly identical to the last partnership, isn't it? 3 overs gone, 3 or 4 runs on the board. They need a really nice, solid last over. Set up the last partnership to come in and try and dominate a little bit. See if they can get themselves 70 or 80 to defend.
Yes, in the last skin, coming into the last over, India was 6, and they managed to get up to 14. This time they're just 3 with that last over coming up in the skin. How much can they end up
Thank you. Players
on?
ready, please.
England will be probably trying to get another dismissal and push them into that minus
First ball,
bracket.
players Kenny.
Yeah, indoor cricketers love the red lights when you're fielding scene. You love the red lights. You love seeing a little bit of red. Oh, there's a no ball.
Pitch. Would you like a rebound? No.
Not the best delivery to start off with.
I'm not sure if you saw it. Is that a straight outie? See, instead of an offie, he's got a straight out swinger there.
Oh,
Looks like a
another
straight
one.
out swinger to me.
We saw him bowl a similar delivery in that last over, in his first over. Now he's bowled it twice.
Early he bowled right arm round, he bowled the offie that jumps. Now he's bowling 2 outies.
I thought when he was bowling right arm round, he was much better.
Yeah.
I thought he got his lines and lengths correct when he was bowling right arm round.
I thought he bowled a really good first over. There's a guy bowling an over, a last over of a partnership. His wides get re-bowled. He'll be really aware. We've now seen him get very, very straight for the next couple of balls, and people looking to give away no more extras in this over.
Oh, well bowled. That beat the bat. Terrible mix-up. No call in at all. The striker wasn't interested. The non-striker had already crossed over.
Look, I think that the one of them thought it was third ball. The non-striker clearly there thinks it's third ball and he has to run. I thought it was only second ball.
I thought it
Maybe I
was
missed
the earlier one was a no ball, isn't it? And
Oh,
then there
two
was
no
a dot
balls off.
ball.
2 straight ones, but I thought one of them went in the corner for a run, so maybe it was third ball, maybe we just missed the call.
Oh, another no ball. This is not good stuff by Vandermeer. Though they have got that dismissal, they have given away a few runs. India will be disappointed that they got run out. If not, it will have been a much better over than what it's reflects now on scoreboard.
Yeah. Yeah, they're calling error. No matter what happened, if it was third ball, you know, they've got to do the same thing. You can't have one guy walking back to talk to the umpire while the other one's running. I think sometimes when you see that angle from the keeper, you see how fast indoor cricket is. Sometimes when you see it from the back, you don't really appreciate it at home. This game is very fast out there.
Side. Do it again. Thank you. Frame off, face change.
Despite the wicket, right, it's 2 off the last ball here, and they've got 10, and they're hanging around in the contest.
Ball high. Frame off, face change.
The non-striker wanted the run. The striker wasn't ready for it once again. He was not watching.
Another no ball there. Another ball getting, now the batters, the batting team saying don't run, just take the 10 here. The batters, though, they're going to try and get through here, I reckon. I reckon they want the run or maybe another no ball if they can get one.
They've not taken it, so they'll end up on 10.
Going to say for mine just a run wasted there. You know, that's gone in the corner, no fielder near it. And you might as well get it 11 and 10 because
Yeah.
later in the game you might want that run, you know.
In the earlier occasion, the earlier delivery, the non-striker wanted it. But on this occasion, when the striker wanted it, the non-striker refused. And you could see they started off with 19, slipped down to 14, slipped down to 10. So India have slipped down. England have come back strongly in the second and third skin. Fourth skin is going to be interesting for both sides.
Yeah, you've got to believe that India need 25 here, right? They've got to have a really good, solid final skin to finish it.
The time as well, if you could, guys.
So we have Anurag Singh and Abhishek Patalia, who are the 2 batters for India.
Thank you, guys. Players ready, please. Oh, good. Thank you. Thanks, Glenn.
And keeper Forbes to bowl again, bowled a good first over.
Two.
Nice positive start by the Indian team as they get after the Indian team as they get after the big last partnership. Nice and solid. Just need to keep the calling right. The calling, that's better. Hit it low to a fielder. Called no early. Neither of them moved. Whenever both two batters do the same thing, you're a good chance. Anurag facing. And that's a miss from the English. Goes to point, gets pushed back past the keeper who can't gather and take the bails off. The batter returns and gets in. Abhishek being very clear about what he wants with the calling here.
So, that's over.
So I thought that Glenn Forbes has had an excellent day in the field. He was brilliant behind the stumps. Two good catches behind the stumps to inflict two dismissals, and he's been very steady with the ball, Glenn Forbes.
He's bowled 2 good overs, hasn't he? And looks useful. Looks like he gets a bit of bounce when he bowls. You know, it's always.
I think because of his height as well, looks tall, strong.
It's always easier to face guys that don't get bounce. Guys who get bounce can always get amongst your hands a little bit. They make it harder to bounce the ball. He looks like a useful cricketer to me. Shirk back bowling here. Bowling medium pace. Looks like he's just trying to shape it away a little bit.
He's bowled his first over in the first skin. Trent. So he's come back in the fourth skin.
Just a momentary indecision there. Ball into the roof net. Got to be getting through on those. Particularly when you need runs. This partnership needs to keep going here and get India back into this contest.
Side.
That's another one down the leg side. 2 more to the total. Trent trying to rush through his over.
A little bit of time pressure here for the English. Chance come down. Shirk looks like he's got the ability to get the odd one through a little bit. Looks like he's got one that's quite sharp when he wants to.
It's probably the quickest out of these England bowlers we have seen so far. Into the ground and up. Would have been close if that hit the stumps.
Yeah, that would have been really close. But still good shot, and again, good positive running. In indoor cricket, you've got to take these on sometimes. He's hitting a good area. Run positively.
13 of the first 2 overs, so they've done well, India. They need to keep up that momentum.
Yeah, they'll be pleased here. Certainly looking to get over 60, try and get up around 70, and if you do that, scoreboard can really help you in the second innings when you're having a field.
Thanks, guys. Players ready, please.
So certainly, if they could get another 12 to 15 runs here in these next 2 overs, they'll end up on a reasonable score. Oh, missed it. He should have probably given it to the other player together.
Yeah, look, it's
probably a bit of confusion.
It's just one of those things that happens there. He's hit it straight, gone to a field, he's gone to the wrong end, still had a chance for the out, but bowler got in the way. Should have left that for the guy in the back.
So it's interesting. Oh, there you go. Straightforward catch. Trying to work it on the onside, but hit it uppishly. Now this is what they didn't want. They were going well, India. England will take that. It's interesting. The 2 bowlers who bowled in the first skin are bowling in the last skin as well. The 2 off spinners you mentioned.
Certainly, it looks like Keaton's a bit more skiddy at the moment. It just seems to skid on a little bit. Hard to tell from behind.
Side is over. Clock stops when you're in position, guys. Clock's still running.
And a wide to finish it up.
Stops when you're in position, ready for the over. Guys, I need you in position, ready for the over. It's not.
18 seconds to go. They've got to be in place, ready to bowl.
All right, clock's off. Thank you.
Two on the back trying to get time out. That won't help. Interesting, the clock's been stopped here.
Yeah, you need to be in position. No, it's the fielders. It's got nothing to do with the players, guys.
So what happens if they are behind schedule, Paul?
Minus 5. If you're not by the start of the 16th over, if you're not positioned by the time's got clock on the time, you lose 5 runs. But it's only the fielding team. So the batters there weren't ready. Doesn't matter. The fielders were ready. So the clock stopped. They're okay. No penalty. Good as gold.
It's a good start to the over for England. India will want to end this skin with probably another 4 to 5 runs.
Yeah, they'd have 65 in mind, wouldn't they?
So now it will be a third ball situation. 2 dot balls on the trot.
You see where they bowl third ball here. He's bowling right arm around, tight of the body with one on the leg side. Is he now going on third ball? He's going to go full and wide and try and get it past the bat or hit the point. Or
So they've got that wicket. Third ball situation, have to run, no choice.
yeah,
This is where India, probably the experience is lacking there.
Yeah, down this way.
maybe just a good example for young cricketers watching this. It's third ball. Batters can feel under pressure, but he got a length ball outside off stump, bit quicker. Might have sat a little bit on him, but just play straight.
Is returned to the non-striker's end. So there you go, another ace missile. Now from a very good position in this skin, India have gone back to 8. Unfortunately, in the last over, all they needed was to just be careful. But unfortunately, that hasn't happened.
Yeah, again, they've gone a couple of overs here where they've added no runs, and they'll be disappointed in that. But again, the same thing can happen to England, isn't it? If India can get a couple of wickets, get clumps of wickets, then they can also put the English under some pressure, right? They're going to have to make 51 enough if they are going to win today. India 51 on the board after the first innings of India versus England over 35s. You'd imagine at this stage England would feel they are on top, but in cricket can be a very, very funny game.
So there you go, 52 will be the target, and more for England when they come out to bat in a short while versus India in this over 35 of the Masters World Series here in Colombo.
I think the game on the other court, it can be hard to tell because the uniforms are nearly identical, but I think South Africa might have scored 77 batting first. South Africa fielding now. South Africa scored 77 batting first. Aussie around, I think it'll be 10 in the first partnership chasing, so that could be a ripper over there. I thought two of the real heavyweights of the grade, 35 grade, having a run over there.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
Who we got bowling? What number? Yeah, all good. Just need to know your number. Thank you. There's two tens in the system. Is that the right one?
So as we come back, 52 the target. India making 55 in the over 35s Masters World Series. We have the two batters out there for England. We'll let you know the names exactly. So we have Anurag Singh, who is opening the bowling. To get their run, 2 runs added to open the scoring.
It was interesting early in a tournament. We don't know here if England are a great bowling side and or a great batting side. We don't know if India is a great bowling side or a great batting side. If India are great bowlers, 50 could easily be enough. And we don't.
There you go, top edge into that back net or the side net. An easy catch at the end. I think that came on to him much quicker than he expected, Glenn Forbes.
Yeah, Forbes has looked good with keeping his look. He's bowled really well, but got a big leading edge on that, I think, straight into the roof. And to be fair, a very good catch from the fielder on the leg side.
This is what India wanted. Straight up minus on the board.
So, look, great response from Forbes. I've got to say, just watched him jog through there. And if I was a fielding team, I might be making him run and dive a little bit. I might be going to his end a little bit more and making him work pretty hard. He just cruised through there. I'd be wanting to see him work pretty hard.
So,
Trent Sturck looks very confident. Sort of has, when he played these couple of shots on the offside net, moves towards the leg side a bit to give him that space on the offside.
Yeah, an interesting partnership, aren't they? You've got Forbes, who bats on off stump, and you've got Sturck, who wants a bit of space. They're sort of very different approaches. Probably quite a good thing in the batting partnership. Doesn't allow a bowler to seal into an area. But,
also left hand, right hand combination. Fielders have to keep shifting around.
If I was India, I'd be pretty interested in this partnership right now. I just feel as if we've seen an early wicket. We've seen the ball go past the bat. We've seen the ball go to fielders. I'd just be looking here to put together. I'd be bowling my next best bowler right now and trying to get another couple of wickets here and get that score back to red if I could.
So looking at the Indian side, looks to seem sort of a more athletic side. Probably will be very much quicker, a bit more quicker in the field as well. It's interesting to see how their bowling will go.
Yeah, look, interesting man. I'll tell you what, Arnold bowling outside of stump, gets down and up, looks comfortable, but I'm not sure Forbes was in. So Forbes might be quite slow. He didn't look to me like he was well home. And there's plenty of time created for him. I'd be looking to bowl wide at him and make Forbes get in. Straight at him and make him get to the top end. Can't bowl those at 50 on the board, I'm afraid, my friend. Did a bit when it bounced. Got to try and get some pressure on here. Look, walking back, calming himself, just thinking, gosh, I'm a good bowler. I'm going to get the ball in the right spot here.
Anand Gupta ball in the second over. Probably have to wait and see. Oh, that's this time he got it to move into the right hander. It seemed into the right hander, but didn't get his line right. Down the leg side.
Appreciable movement, wasn't it? It was appreciable movement into the batter.
Exactly. He's certainly getting some movement with that action, the left armer.
Yeah, he's got a classic action, hasn't he, for getting to swing back. You know, gets the hand right out here, you know, and arcs the ball back at you.
Just hasn't got his direction right so far, unfortunately.
I think if he does, he's a chance here.
Certainly.
Inside.
Needs to get it on that off stump. Probably closer to that white line, that off stump white line. And I think that will be a much perfect delivery coming into the right hander.
Yeah, right now for this ball, he's just got to get it between, the, you know, at the stumps and not bowl it wide, doesn't he? That's 3 in a row. And
there you go, much better.
Wicket. Oh,
It's got him.
wicket.
Slow in the running, slow in the communication. He says he didn't hear the call, or probably heard the call very late. He was very slow to get back, isn't it?
Look at this.
He had no chance at the end, no chance. Yeah.
And look, he's hit it again, you know. He's hit that into loads of space and struggled. And if I was India, I'd be really encouraged here. But you know, we're early in the tournament. We now need a bowler that can bowl 6 balls at the stumps and see if we can get some pressure on this partnership and make them run.
So after bowling a few wides in that over, managing to get the wicket, come back in the over in the last ball. That's important for India. They're in the game still with just 51 on the board. 2 overs, just the 6 runs.
I really like this.
So we have Azhar Akhtar. He had not the best of times with the bat when he was out there.
Just a little bit loose at times with the bat, but what he's bowling, if he can bowl 6 of those, they'll go okay here. Court next door's going nuts. You can see it in the background.
Third ball, that is.
Third ball, I'd have thought. Just saying, one came in, one went away. Just letting his partner know. First one came in at me, second one went straight across me. What's he going to bowl now?
He's looking to angle it away from the left hand. Now, as I mentioned, tends to batter on that leg stump. Oh, that was too short. That was quite easy for Trent.
It's 3 in a row out there for the Australians versus South Africa as that game starts to rock back towards the middle. That is Australia fielding now. So, no, who's batting? Australia's batting. Australia's lost 3 wickets in a row. Second partnership in the negatives, but here the game continues to go on. And look, it's been an over where India just short ball. Just needs to get the ball in the right place at the right time.
Oh, that's right in the block hole. Brilliant stuff. Very good over so far. He's been very accurate. He's targeted the stumps and he's varied his length as well.
Nice movement again. The Indian side's got the ball swinging around more than we saw from the English, haven't they?
Side.
Unfortunately, that will be called though. Down the leg side. Oh, he's a run out.
Run out. Stirk came through. Forbes didn't move. And I think it was a wide. And really, that's just a little waste of 5 runs there, really.
Forbes has been struggling with the bat. He had a very good game in the field. Brilliant with his wicket keeping, bowled 2 steady overs. But unfortunately, hasn't got his game right with the bat so far. Has been dismissed a couple of times. And hasn't...
I think, to be fair to them, India's bowled really well at this partnership. You know, they bowled a lot of good balls. That's another good area. You know, they've... full credit to India at this point, and they've got some pressure back in this contest. We love seeing good contests, don't we?
Certainly. A good game anytime. Full toss. That could be out as well. It was a full toss. He hit it hard into the net. And I think it ricocheted to the fielder quite quickly. It was easy at the end, isn't it?
Yeah, the net's the ninth fielder sometimes in indoor cricket. Smashed into the net. Straight to back sticks. Bails off, I tell you what. Nice positive decision from the umpire. Another one from mine. I thought it was very tight. So hopefully we'll get a look at that if we have time. And the scoreboard is back to red. Fielding sides love red scoreboards.
Ball, pitch, reball. Thank you, reball. Thanks, Atesh.
Oh, well out. Great decision from the ump, eh? Great decision from the ump. He's followed up with a bad wide. They just need to keep the pressure on here. Bowl straight. Make them run. So if that hits. If that hits, I think it's another one, isn't it?
Watching him, he's not out.
I would say umpire may have looked away for a second here. They've tried to just take the bails off. They think that Forbes has lifted his bat. And India here, you know, when you're on top in the field and there's a lot of adrenaline, he's just got to slow it down and do the simple things right. Does the bat lift? I don't think so.
So Hitesh Changlani is the bowler.
One.
The Indian field is still discussing it. Or if you're India here, you're trying to get that red back up. One more wicket here and you'd feel like you're right on top.
Well bowled, well bowled. Right in the block hole. Nothing much he could do about that one.
I don't know how much these two teams have seen each other, but we see some signs of plans, you know. They seem to be bowling different areas and they seem to be bowling very full at Forbes.
I feel they have targeted or they have decided they're going to bowl very full to Forbes as well.
Yeah.
Because probably he's tall. Gets a bit late to come down on that one. We've seen a lot of Yorker in deliveries to
Third
Forbes.
ball and last ball here. Must run. Oh, great shot.
2. Over. Pair.
Manages to get 2. So they'll end on 5 after that after the third over. Still behind. Remember, India got 19 in their first skin. They have a bit of catching up to do. Maybe they can later on.
Great for the game, right? Great for the game. India here coming in, taking some early wickets, putting in under a lot of pressure. And, you know, 50 you'd want to think you can chase, but you're now thinking, you know, the second partnership, I'd like some runs out of them. So don't get some runs out of them under real pressure. So time here for the English and to really stand up. And I think is it Evans? Maybe Nelson, sorry. I thought he looked like he had the best bowling action of the group. Be interesting to see if he's got a really good batting technique as well. Nelson and Evans batting, right?
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Abhishek.
So Lee Evans and Greg Nielsen. We have Abhishek Patalia, leg spinner into the attack. So this is the first leggy we have seen for today in this court.
And that has, when you say leggy, he has turned it too, right? That hasn't just rolled out.
Turned a long way, isn't it?
Yeah, it really has.
That was a Shane Warne delivery. That's floated up.
It's out.
Once again, a lead in edge. He was looking to play it on the onside. Played a bit too early. And got a lead in edge into the offside net. There you go. Right across the line.
And
Not the best shot selection, isn't it?
And then practices it afterwards. Exactly the same shot. He just thinking, just pitch leg stump here and you're a decent chance. The technique did not look so good. Another team opening a partnership with a spinner. And this guy is ripping it.
Oh!
Pick that, did he?
His bowler googly.
Didn't pick that, did he?
That went the other way. This is impressive stuff.
I have a feeling, just looking at it, that right now we've got a batsman who feels under pressure. Not picking him, it's ripping. He's got out playing across one. Could have been bowled by the next one.
Manages to get away.
That would have been exciting if it hit the stumps as well, wouldn't it? That would have been quite close, but I like the option there. You know, if you're not picking him, as soon as he gives you length, get back and, you know, and take advantage of the length, you know.
Certainly this is good stuff to see, encouraging, entertaining.
2 on the offside, so are we going to see the googly again here?
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. He was playing for the leggy, but that went the other way once again. You could see he thought that will turn into him, so he could hit it onto the leg side net, but the ball went right across him.
He's quick enough too. You can't play him off the pitch. You've got to pick him.
So I think he's gone. He's gone. Another one. Or another dismissal for England here. Dragged it onto the stumps.
Yeah. Look hard. You know, here's a bunch of red back. Hey, red for this partnership, red for the score. India with 50 all of a sudden look quite dominant in this game, I've got to say.
The other teams in this over 35 category will be watching the leggy as well. I'm sure they'll take a look at him, because he's going to be a threat in the coming games to come.
Oh, hey, I'm certainly looking at him and thinking, I don't want to face him, because he does rip it. The googly goes more straight, doesn't go a long way, but it's quick enough that if you don't pick him and he bowls good length, they look uncomfortable. In fact, will they bring him back in this partnership? Will they bring him back, bowl someone else, and bring the leggy back and give him another over at these two, because the leggy's got these 2 numbers. Fascinating to watch. Rona to bowl. Oh, hits the big 7. Response. He hits the big 7. Great shot. That is a great counter-attack, isn't it? You know, you pitch it up and I'll just bang it back there for 7 runs. That's a great shot. Good calling. Hit flat. Called no early. Interesting that England have gone with left, right for the first 2 partnerships.
So it's Ronnie Varghese who is the bowler.
And all of a sudden these 2 English batsmen look a lot more comfortable, right? It's not coming out of the wrist spinner. It's not ripping all over the place. It's not poor bowling, but it's not quite as scary as the big leggy. Right arm round, bowling some offies into the legs.
So they moved up to 10. 6th over in progress, 2nd in the skin. That's well bowled.
Yeah. Look, if I'm the Indian captain, leg spinners bowling next over. I'm going to see if I can take this game away from England right now.
Another couple of dismissals. We certainly pushed them on to the back foot early on.
Went for the flatter fast one, dragged it down a little bit and gets nicely raked across for 2 comfortable runs for the English. This game, the momentum in this game is swinging quite quickly, isn't it?
Just looking more comfortable in this over, certainly against the offie. So 7 overs, 3rd over completed, 2nd over completed in that skin.
There you guys, players ready, please.
This is the 3rd over now. So they bowled the leggy bowled the first, then the offie bowled the second, and we're back to the 3rd over. This partnership, so 2 overs to go. Now, oh, here we go. It's a brave call. It's a brave call.
No, they have gone to the left armour.
Yes. Who bowled the wides in the last over.
Yeah.
They want him to not bowl wides at the lefty here, bowl Adam and swing it away from him. There.
Much better, much better.
Much better.
Yeah, he needs to keep a ball in that line length. Cannot go too wide out of the off stump. Because Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
On target again.
Here comes third ball, and this ball he can't do that. This ball he's got to get to the other end. He can't just block it and call no. We'll see if Anand can bowl another goodie and bowl 3 goodies in a row, put some pressure back on the English here.
Gets away, gets that run.
He just drifted into the hip and really nicely played there. Really nicely played.
England still behind though. India got 14 in the second skin. England 9 at the moment, with approximately 9 deliveries left. Oh, that's loose. That's loose.
Oh, yeah, but I can see. Has he bowled a Chinaman? That has ripped off the surface. So he's bowled a left armour and it spun in quite
Probably,
viciously.
yeah. He tried something different, I think.
Maybe they
And,
thought they wouldn't be able to pick it, and he's got a can't bowl wide. Tentative response. And as you're talking about here, and it's really great stuff, right, that the battle for the skin here, the point, is just as important for the battle for the game. England trying to get past 14 to win this point. Another over to go after this one. So the game within the game. There it is.
oh. Yes,
There it is
also what I
again.
feel is the Indian bowlers have tried some variations, and it seems that the England batters are uncertain what's going to come next.
So
They're not sure.
He bowled the Chinaman, which ripped him as a wide, but this one, that has nearly bowled him and it has ripped again. And what is clear is that these English in particular can't pick it out of the hand.
Yes,
You know, and I'm not surprised, you know. The Chinaman doesn't look easy to pick. You might think that's going to go the other way, but that has ripped back over the
Yeah.
Adam, you know.
And also I feel there's a bit of a variation of pace as well. The first couple of deliveries were much quicker, then he sort of slowed it up.
So here comes our friend the leg spinner again. And now that he's bowling the last over, watch this. That rips. The leg spinner now, if he bowls any wide, they've got to be rebowled.
Oh,
So
that's
he's
4,
under
isn't
pressure.
it?
4 runs.
Starts off with a 4. He could not get a hand on that one. That was a good shot. Much needed runs this for England. Now they get ahead of that skin.
Still like a bowler here if he can get the ball to pitch leg stump. About there. I don't think Nelson's really settled on how he's going to play that and is unsure of this leg or the wrong. And 4 balls to go, strike 1. India need a wicket. England need to get through.
Oh, could be out,
There it
yes.
is.
Certainly. Oh, it was not given. I thought he got edge onto that one.
Heard something. Hard to know what. Maybe the keeper's glove.
Oh, it's
Hard to say.
very close. Bat and
Yep.
very close.
Can we have Snicko,
ball.
please, producer?
Yeah. I think he's lucky to get
Oh,
away
that's
from
out.
that one.
That's out.
Stopped and went again. Out third ball, not
I think he's
straight,
given
came
him out.
Stopped and went again. He came out.
LBW?
And then
You
he
know,
went again.
LBW.
Very rare to see an LBW in indoor cricket. If you play a shot, you can't be out LBW, but that has turned back, and I think that's out LBW. I thought it was live.
But pitched outside the leg stump.
Those rules don't apply in indoor cricket. If it's going to bowl you and you don't play a shot, and he didn't play, he's given it out. Yeah, I think that's out. As soon
I
as
think the batter thought that I think he was saying that he played a shot, but as you say, he didn't play a shot. It didn't look like he was playing a shot.
well, you've got to play a shot at the ball. He played a shot, but it didn't get anywhere near the ball, you know. So for mine, I didn't think he tried to hit that. I think he tried to take that on the body. And for mine, pressure on. Now, do England re-bowl this wide? I wouldn't. Why would you give another ball? I'd take the 2 runs and say, no thanks, umpire. Say, no, they're not going to do it. They're not going to re-bowl the wide. He's like, no, I don't need any more of this. So now, England need 4 runs to win the point. What are India going to do with their skin? 1 ball remaining. He chose not to re-bowl the wide. If he'd re-bowled the wide, he'd have 2 balls to get the runs here.
So rather surprising.
The batter saying the stumps aren't quite right. If I was the batter, I might be a bit more considerate with this. So fielder's getting in close. They think he's going to defend here.
Wide.
Wide.
that turned too much.
So now, are they going to re-bowl it? They are going to re-bowl this one. They didn't re-bowl the earlier one, so they're going to re-bowl it. So there's one ball left, and England need 2 for the point here. Can he pitch leg stump again? Can he pitch his leg stump? I think India's in the game again here. And England get
They
it.
got away. Managed to get to 15 and win that skin. Important one. But England will be relieved. They'll be relieved. I think it was a very hard time for them in that skin with the leg spinner. And then the left armer ball in those Chinamen. But they managed just get over and get to 15. A big relief for them.
And just like we said in the first innings, that India were just staying in the game and staying in the game and staying in the game. England did enough to stay in the contest. They're in the game. They need 32 from 2 partnerships. They'll make themselves a really good chance from here. It's been a great spectacle of a game. It's been most fun to watch so far, and I hope you at home are enjoying this. As we said, the battle, we're trying to bring you good description of the pitches. Just a little disappointed last ball. Leg spinner went flat and straight and really had them in trouble. He just needed to toss that up and turn it. I think he might have got himself a wicket in the win. Rightio, interesting start. Bit of a reaction after he defends that one. We've got Prakash bowling.
It's the skipper who's into the attack, Prakash Rathod.
Dot, so we're at 3rd ball already. Bit of a wild and wacky swing, the second ball here. The instructions to the English here are simple. Score 20, leave us 12 to win.
So both the leg spinner, the left armer have bowled their 2 overs.
Which makes you wonder who hasn't bowled once they've got. You know, if they pull with the ball, England probably on top. If they can, they've got another leggy tucked away somewhere. I'd have my money pretty clearly on India here.
That's out.
And you know,
In and outside edge.
If it left it, it was wide. It's pitched inside, but it's turned away. I think if he'd left that, he'd got the bonus 2 runs.
Also, what I've seen is some of the England batters haven't looked to really hit it into the ground. They mostly look to hit it sort of into the net square on that one. Probably if he tried to hit it into the ground, he would have got away, but it was sort of a traditional late cut into that back net.
They've got quite low hands, haven't they? 18 to win. We've got Australia need 18 to win to beat South Africa. And the other game, 60 after 3, chasing 78. So it should be a goodie after there. And here, chance at the top. Oh! Runs it down. Quite quick, isn't he? We've got Keaton and Kenny batting. Kenny, the South African, Keaton Barakada. And he has run that down. Hit it to cover and beaten the arm.
So the 10th over about to be bowled. They're on 21. Just 1 run off that over. A lot of work to be done. Still 30 required, 31 required to get over the line.
I think it's becoming an important part of this chase for England.
So Surya, I think he's bowling his first over for today.
Yep, it starts with a little bit of a wide. If England lose another wicket here, the run rate starts to get out above a run a ball, and that's quite hard.
There you go, another one.
Boy, this Indian attack has swung the ball more than with the English, haven't they? While they're bowling wides, they aren't bowling straight wides, they're bowling wides that are arcing into those areas.
Oh, that's better. That's what he needs to be doing.
Yeah, Keaton doesn't look particularly keen to do much when he bowls straight at him, does he? Dot, dot.
So winning that last skin was important for England because there are better chances in these two skins because the scores are much lower, isn't it? 8 and 10.
Yeah, if England win, they're going to get 6 points here, aren't they? They're going to win 3 of the skins as well.
So they have already got up to 7 so
Yeah.
far, and just the second over in progress in this skin. So India need to inflict a couple of dismissals to drag it back. Oh,
That is a good delivery, isn't it? Swinging in, yorking him.
almost got through. 6 off that over. They'll take it, England. 2 overs completed in this skin.
Thanks, guys. Players ready, please.
So 6 overs to go. England still require 25 to win this. For India, I think the equation is quite simple. A wicket and over, India will win this game. A wicket and over, and India will win this game. For England, the opposite. They've got to see if they can string together deliveries and overs without losing 5 runs.
So Azhar Akhtar had a bit of a nip in him earlier when he bowled his first over in the second skin.
I like Azhar with the ball. He doesn't need to bowl the wides, but he's skiddy, looks sharpish.
Ball, pitch, hands to the green.
Once again, bowling 2 wide. It's called a no ball.
That's 2 overs in a row where they bowled a couple of wides in a row, isn't it? And just letting a little bit of pressure off here, just when they need to be really good.
Good batting. There you see this time, chubbed it into the ground. Didn't try to hit it into that back net, but made sure, certain that he hit it into the ground.
Ball, pitch.
Is that another no ball?
So no ball at the line, no ball. Look, he just gets a little bit wide on the crease with his bowling, and it just brings that in. If he can just get a bit closer or get a bit fuller, he'll be okay. Okay, and if he can get full and straight, I like him as a chance here.
Almost. Very close to the stump.
Last places are.
But India have a lot to do. England have already won the skin. They need to get a dismissal. Try and drag it back. Oh, mix up.
One.
But wrong end.
Yeah. Look, it's a fascinating game, isn't it? That's the end of the over. And this partnership, I said at the start, they need to get 20, leave the last partnership 12. The battle now in this over is, India gets a wicket, leaves that last partnership 15, 16. It's a lot to do in the first game of the World Cup, right? India gets 7 or 8 here, leaves that last partnership under 10. They should cruise home. So another big over. And it's been a nice, steady effort from this English pair.
So Hitesh Changlani bowled 1 over earlier.
Place attention.
Coming back for his second crucial over. Very good batting by this pair.
Yeah, look, it is. They've been told that, and India have helped them with a few wides, Probably 10 of that 18 runs has come from wides. It's made it a little bit easier than they should have.
Excellent.
Nice full face of the bat there. Nice drive, wasn't it?
21 so far off the skin, 41 on the board. Just needing 11 more runs. Played late. Very effective.
Another case here, isn't it, where our bowler here has bowled a lot of deliveries outside off stump. with two fielders on the leg side. The leg side fielders going, what am I doing over here? You know, if you're going to buy sort of stuff, why am I here? Needs to get this one nice and straight. Try and get the leg side fielders into play. That's better.
Last ball, thanks, Satosh. Last ball.
Crucial delivery. England have to be careful. They didn't take any risk at all. It was the Josie Bull toss, but better be safe. So there you go. Third ball situation as well, but 22 of that skin. England win that skin, and they've got to 42 overall. Just 10 runs behind with one skin to play.
On the far court, Australia get a wicket and hold South Africa in check. They're still in the game though, still very close. Look, I now think about that last ball India faced in the third partnership. They didn't run, no pressure on, hit in the corner, no one near, and right now that run would just be handy. You know, you just got to take the runs that are on offer sometimes, isn't it, a cricket team?
There you guys, plays ready.
India. I'll go this far, right? If they can bowl 4 overs here without a wide, I reckon they're a reasonable chance.
Oh, once I get the numbers, yes, it's not based on the days. Days. 3 days. Thank you. Play.
The South African bopper whacks it in the background. No run. Here we go. India. Oh, this looks useful. There's a wicket for Australia, and Mohammed bowling with full and straight. I like it. Oh, yeah, I like this. So you got 2 left? Third ball. Dot, dot. Dot, dot, pressure. What's the response here? Sorry, Anurang bowling. Oh, he pushes. Oh, no. Walks through. Hussain and strike. He gets off strike with 2. Another left-right combination here by the look of it.
So Anurag, the bowler, Anurag Singh,
Shows you sides.
bowling his second and final over.
And Hussain and Valentine.
Oh, how
batting
did that
for
miss?
England. Boy, it's been an impressive over, hasn't it? He's bowled 4 good deliveries in a row. You know, we haven't seen a lot of that in this game. The bowlers have bowled, you know, back to back to back good deliveries, and he's certainly bowling a ripper here.
Had a very good first over as well.
Here we go, and third ball again. He's gone dot dot. Just missed his length a little bit. Dot dot. Is he going to be able to jam it up there again and get this past Valentine?
One. He's over.
That is a very good over.
Excellent.
India needing to get wickets, but also keep an eye on that time clock. 5.3 minutes, 5.5 minutes should be plenty. But they've got 2 overs.
If India could grab a wicket here, this game is going to be very, very interesting. It's going to be very close. It is still a very close game, but a wicket for India, dismissal, a -5 on the board there for England. It's certainly going to turn things around.
Thank you to tournament controller Paul Watson for the team list for the next one. Oh, up on the legs, hit square, no run. Boy, this looks like what the cricket's all about, isn't it? All of a sudden, the pressure's just built in now. Who makes the first mistake here?
Two.
Valentine, cool as a cucumber. Hits in the leg side and wanders through slowly.
I just feel that England are just concentrating on winning this game. Just get into that required 5 runs from here onwards. Then they will win the skin as well as the game.
It's well bowled. He's bowled that from way further behind the crease. England watching the ball so hard. You can just feel the pressure and the tension these players are feeling out there, right? It's all on here. England need 4, but really they need to get a wicket in front of that so that, so that they don't risk losing a wicket in the last over and losing. Last ball, Australia, South Africa. Australia in front.
Well played. Played it late into the net, down and up. This is very good batting. These two have done really well, used a lot of experience.
Australia beat South Africa by 4 runs. Oh, just a little touch from the field would be handy there.
It's over.
There you go, now they are ahead, England.
India fighting hard though, right? What's happening here? Into the over, sorry.
So final over. Is it 2 more overs coming up? 2 more overs to go. 15th over coming up.
Now umpire's got to get involved here. Batters aren't in the crease. India's got the time clock going on here. They can't. We've turned it off. Stopped it for this. Good on them too.
The umpires tend to stop the clock then, is it?
Not supposed to stop the clock at all as far as I'm aware, but he has. He's just gone with the English. They're just wasting time here. It's not okay. And good decision too from them.
India badly need a wicket. They need a dismissal to bring this back. They need something special in the field.
Psychologically, 57 is a big number here. Get your wicket in front and you feel like you've got a little bit of breathing space. England still look a bit tentative to mine. India's bowled well in this partnership. And England have batted well. Well, if I was an opposition coach, I'd certainly be watching Valentine run. In come the New Zealand over 55s getting ready for theirs. There it is. England should be safe from here, really. There's Dale. Hey, Dale. New Zealand 55's coming in. Ready to go. Hey, Colt.
Your team,
Boys are
isn't
ready.
it?
His nickname's Colt and he's 55.
Oh, there you go. That was a loose shot. He was going for glory. He was trying to hit that out of the park. Isn't it? Out of the nets. You may call it in indoor cricket.
Yeah, trying to hit it over mid-wicket too. And there's not a lot of space over mid-wicket indoors.
When you look at the situation of the game, Paul, was that needed?
Oh, look, if I was the coach, I'd be writing some few notes right now. I'd be quite upset. I'd be like, boy, guys, just win us this game. So I don't care how many back nets you hit, just win us this game. And look, he just looks so good when he just holds his shape, hits the ball late, hits the ball down and up, looks like another cricket player. But bowling, if I was an Indian bowler, I would be pitching one up at him again, not too far away, to see if everyone should have another whack over cow for me.
Yeah, certainly, because he was batting so well. The pair was batting so well, and that was reckless. Oh, close one. Got home at the end.
India got 38 seconds to be ready to bowl the last over. In position, or they'll lose 5 runs here. They've got 33 seconds. They've got to get in position. 23 seconds, 27 seconds, sorry, hard to read on the screen. 25 seconds.
Still running.
You can hear the fielder saying 20 seconds.
So here we are. India need a wicket in the first 2 balls. And you need a wicket in the first 2 balls to stay in this game. He doesn't have to bowl the ball. He's got to be in position, ready to bowl the ball. The umpires have just asked him for a bit of a break. It's been a fantastic contest, hasn't it?
Yes, it's been a close game. Close games always are good to watch. That's what you need. For this competition, for this Masters World Series as well. If a team like India is pushing England close, that means there's a lot of competition in it, isn't it?
It really does. There's a long way to go for these 2 teams in this competition, both teams will think they could have batted a little bit better. And, both teams are pretty happy with the way they bowled. And there's a dot. So now I think really for India to win this game, they've got to get a wicket this ball. Because after that, if they don't, England don't have to run if they lose a wicket.
So England are looking safe. some intelligent batting in these final two skins have certainly
10 in
got them
front
on
now,
course.
yep.
Side. Go on again. You do
I
it.
still feel India will take away some things from here. Again, I would suggest, England on 61. I would suggest 30 runs at least from wides and no balls. If you take that away, it's been a pretty good bowling effort, and they also know that they'll be wondering why other teams can't pick their spinners, because can they do the same thing against South Africa, Australia, New Zealand? If they can, they'll get in those contests as well. He's going to try and hit this one hard, I reckon.
One.
He went for it. He heard you.
He had that look,
Yeah,
didn't
it was. You
was
could see
safe.
his eyes lit up when he saw that full toss.
he? Yeah.
I'm going for glory, but unfortunately didn't find the centre of the bat. Good shot.
That's
Good
the big seven
shot.
to finish off.
7.
And what it adds is a scoreline that's not reflective. Good on him for doing it. It's a great shot. It's a great skin, and but England get away here with a 20-run lead, a 20-run win in a game which was still on going into the last over. So well done to both sides for mine. It's been a fantastic contest, hasn't it?
Yes, that's certainly a very good game. India were in the game right till the end. Fought hard and put England on the back foot in the first couple of skins, but England came back strongly. Probably a more experienced side, more games under their belts, and certainly they came on top.
Yeah, I think
So
India
good luck for your game coming up, Paul. New Zealanders over 50s, over 55s in action.
I'm going to New Zealand over 50s. You're going to do New Zealand over 55s. Thanks, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the game. Thanks, everyone. Bye.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. දැන්
Ben, please. Ben. Not that. In the name list, it was wrong.
Slow start for Michael and Paul for Australia. This is match number 3 on court 4 on day 1. Hold him. in line with middle stump. Nothing more you can do. Dismissals is what you need. Great story to start off with. You need that sort of impetus. Played the wrong line in the end. Mike Jameson. Well, that's a lot of encouragement for him. Mike the go. You got to play well at the forecourt. The net players, they'll have to be very smart. 2 good games previously on court 3 and 4. South Africa lost a close game to Australia. And England came from behind to beat India on this court number 4. Now the tournament settling into the groove. Over 220 matches to be played over 9 days of competition. The second time a WICF World event is being held in Sri Lanka. The first time was the Open tournament, which was held in 2004 at the same venue. A lot of work on the part of Manish Pandey for UPro, Hiran Dimel for Ceylon Indo Cricket Association, and certainly Asela Patirana, the national coach. Down leg side. David is the bowler. David Caldwell. So 2 overs, 9 runs with 1 dismissal for Australia over 55s. The flexibility, the speed will not be there, but very experienced, eager players on both sides. You could see how they react to situations. Ball on strike. Good anticipation. So Kevin is bowling the 3rd over for New Zealand over 55s. Michael on strike. Trying to get the ball in line with the stumps, which is a good ploy. Total on 12. Little bit of movement. Ball dipping on the batter. 3rd ball situation for Paul Boma. Went for a maximum. That is good thinking. The surprise element coming into play for the batter. Direct hit would have been a different story. Brendan Smith was attempting the run out. End of 3. Australia 20. All the hard work, the planning, the execution matters now with the tournament well into its groove. There will be a load of activity in and around this Talawatgoda area, not too far away from the parliament of the island nation. Down leg side. Roddy Ball is in charge of over number 4 for New Zealand. 5 age groups amongst the men, 1 for the women.
Batsman River.
Again, keeping the pressure well up. But they've managed 25 runs for the first skin. Michael and Paul. Third ball situation again. A good start for Australia seniors. Oh, well played, very well played. Couple of runs to end the first skin. Done very well to get to 27. Paul and Michael, having won the toss, it was a confident option to bat first. And they've supplemented that with a very good start with the first 2 batters putting on 27. So the second skin just about to begin. Philip in charge of bowling. Trevor Hart crossing over. As well played the back of the net. That's good thinking. Bresser, confident start for him. Neat play. Down and up. Confident. These two seem to be confident stroke players. Top edge. Close call. No ball. So already 39 with 12 runs coming off the first over for the second skin for Australia over 55s. They've got a very confident start into this game against New Zealand over 55s. Rod on strike. Missed the shot. Ball missed the wicket too. India, he was lucky. There was nobody to pick the ball off the net. Oh, very good tapping in. That was very good net play. Direct hit. And Trevor short of his crease. Great stuff. Good work on the part of Mike Jamieson. Tall chap. That ball was delivered with a lot of elevation. No ball called. Though it dipped on the batter. Again, giving a lot of air. Giving a lot of air. That's a big flight. Brendan Smith completing over number 6. 40 for Australia. So this is Michael Williamson with over number 7 for Australia. Third ball situation coming up. Second skin in play. Third ball couldn't cross over. Dismissal. That's the first instance of pressure being applied on the batting side. Ball on strike. Full toss. He was trying to aim to the back of the net. Collected a couple in between. Loose delivery down leg side. Lost control.
1 to go.
Williamson.
No ball.
Yet again.
Over. Play.
Well struck again to the back of the net. This is good stuff from Paul. Trying to work very hard. Total is 44. So Trevor
Third ball.
trying to make it happen.
Third
Rod,
ball.
on the other hand, at the non-striker's end. So David, hit very firmly. Apishli for a maximum.
2 balls.
Back net, 7 runs. Good cricket. That was brilliantly done by Trevor. Total on to 51. Intelligent play on the part of Rod. This total is pretty challenging one. Australians not trying to do too many things. End of 7. It's 53 for Australia. So second skin coming up with 26, following the 27 by the top two batters.
So the third skin about to begin. We have Greg, who is going to do the bowling for New Zealand. Greg Sweeney, New Zealand over 55s versus Australia over 55s in this Masters of World Series. This is the third game for today. On court 4, we had the Australian over 30 women beating the New Zealand over 30 women. We had England over 35 beating India over 35. So another couple of runs that get to the total. We'll get you the scores quickly as possible on the screen. Full toss. And all these players enjoying the game. We have over 500 players involved in this Masters World Series and over 800 altogether. Tour in Sri Lanka. Tournament starting today, will go until next Saturday. So we have 9 days of cricket, indoor cricket, with women's and men's teams participating. This is great to see. first game, 26 of the second, now 31 of the third so far. They've been very impressive. New Zealand badly need a couple of breakthroughs. That's really why will have ball and no ball. It left it alone, but decided to play it and get a run. Brendan the bowler, Stefan and
No ball.
Darwin Reynolds and Stefan Tom Rennie have done brilliantly with the bat so far for Australia. Again, down and up into the net on the left side, another a couple of runs.
Over.
94 it is, I think the score is now, yes, at the end of their over. One more over left in the skin, brilliant for New Zealand, for Australia, beg your pardon, 41. New Zealand have to regroup, they have to try something different, try something. Hit a couple of wickets and drag this back. They're facing a daunting task at the moment. More games happening on the other courts as well. Two more runs to the total. You can catch these games live streamed on social media on the YouTube platforms of the World Indo Cricket, as well as the U-Pro. Puts 3 and 4 on World Indo Cricket, and puts 1 and 2 live streamed on U-Pro platforms going across the world. If you're in Sri Lanka, you could watch the games on TV as well, on POTV and Dialogue TV. Easy going at the moment, 98.
Easy.
They have batted very comfortably. Stefan 17, Darwin 28.
Come on. Rebo. One to go.
Another full toss into the front net on the offside. Another couple of runs. Easy going. End of that skin. 50 for this pair. Stefan and Garvan. Brilliant. Stefan, Tom Rennie, Garvan Reynolds have batted brilliantly to take their team to 103 after 3 skins, after 12 overs. Fantastic effort. The new 2 batters have arrived. The final skin in this Australian innings. We had a small hold up in play because of power failure, a lack of lighting. That's with the wide leg side delivery. So we have Brett Williams and Barry Morrison, the captain who have come out for this final skin with Michael Williamson doing the bowling for New Zealand. That's on the leg stump.
Side.
So leg side delivery again. It's a well bowled.
One to go. No ball pitching
Poor
outside.
bowling, hasn't got it right, Michael Williamson at the moment. The no ball that pitched outside that strip on the green area. So Nelson on the board. It's 111 at the moment. Australia after 13 overs. 3 more to go. Young target already put up a big score. Won't be easy for New Zealand at all to get to this score. A lot of hard work to be done.
Hey. Why?
Straight away onto that back net to pick up another couple of runs. So we have Craig operating. That's a high full toss. Craig McSweeney.
Bible.
Too wide. Much better. That's what New Zealand need to target the stumps. They've given away far too many leg side deliveries, no balls. That has helped this Australian total. Punch down.
Full. Over.
To end the over, 4 runs. Juicy full toss into that offside net, onto the back net. Easy runs coming, already 17 in this skin after 2 overs.
Hey.
That's well bowled. So we have Kevin Krebs operating. The penultimate over. Another full toss. Just hits it hard into the ground, up into the upper net. Easy crossover for 2. Once again eased into the offside. Three fielders on the leg side, 2 on the off. 1 straight. Much better bowling, much better bowling. So the final over coming up now in this innings. 15 gone overall. So we have a Roddy ball in the attack, ball in the final over. Looking really good, Australia dominating another boundary, moves to 132. So Australia going through their work quite easily. They've been very successful in these 4 skins, runs to end. 34 of that skin, didn't get dismissed even once, and set a target of 138, 137 is what Australia got. 27, 26, 50 and 34. Huge task ahead for the New Zealanders when they come out to bat. 138 to get for the over 55. It's not going to be easy at all. And Australia certainly in control of this game. Take a short commercial break and we will be back for the New Zealand chase.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා ඩේටා බන්ඩල් ඇතුළු ෆයිබර් එලීට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. ෆයිබර් එලීට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber.
It has been a big impact. That third skill which made 50 runs absolutely took the game away from New Zealand. They now come out for their reply, and if they can get 100 runs, it will be a good match. Backstopper is Stefan, and to bowl the first over will be Trevor. Keeping wickets is Paul. Starting off. He opened batting. Wild throw. That's a good run. David having opened the batting. Sliced up to the net. Good catch. First dismissal for New Zealand. They'll have to be careful with what they do. It's a huge total they are chasing. So they'll have to come up with some big shots. Net players, the fielders will play a pivotal role. Trevor bowls. Neatly played. Good run in the end. Mike Jamieson. He bowled early. He is batting early for New Zealand. Neatly played again. Not trying to do too many things. Having lost that wicket or dismissal affected, New Zealand will know that they'll have to be careful in how they approach this huge target. Even if they don't get to a win here, but to get to a three-figure total score will be some sort of a encouragement for them for the rest of the tournament. Better delivery. Dipping into the batter. So Trevor with the first over. Only conceding a couple of runs, having affected one dismissal. So the keeper, Paul, getting ready to bowl over number 2. Neat cricket this. David now on strike. So obviously he's angling the ball onto the legs of David. Paul. Stefan, the backstopper. Good cricket. Not trying to do too many things. Yeah, they want to get through this 2.5 overs or so without another dismissal. Great stuff. Barry is keeping wickets at the moment. That's an adventurous stroke there. Maximum. So this is what they want. They want this sort of impetus. Growing in confidence too, the New Zealand batters. End of 2, 15 for New Zealand. The over 55s, the seniors of the Masters World Series, battling it out on court 4. These are the Australia courts which have been redeveloped by UPro. UPro themselves having 2 courts. The partnership of UPro with Ceylon Indo Cricket Association, the franchise holder for the sport in the country, has rekindled the game in the island nation. Down leg side. The third over with Brett Williams being used, left armour. Another one, down leg side. So this is runs being added and frustration creeping in to any bowler who will not be comfortable with bowling all over the place. That's a better delivery. That's a better delivery. Much better delivery. It was a misfield on the part of Reynolds. Looking for the back net. Mike Jameson is the taller of the 2 batters. Better delivery. Better delivery. Deceive the batter. End of 3. A couple of runs takes total on to 24. So they have 6 balls to get 1 point for the first skin. They need 4 runs for it. The discussion is probably to effect a dismissal and somehow claim the skin point for Australia. I believe there's a lot of media coverage. People in the country are also watching the game. It's not a hugely popular sport in the country, but there's a fair following, I must say, though. So Reynolds with the fourth over. Oh, down leg side. Steal that extra run too. So that's 3 runs to the total. So scores are now tied for the first skin. Went for the catch, couldn't hold on to it. Reynolds having Williams making a diving effort. Better cricket, good understanding. Try to play risk-free. Both batters on to 15. That's with 1 dismissal, mind you. Then survive the next 3 balls in this first skin. They'll probably get to 40. Stefan couldn't field it cleanly. He's the backstop at the moment. Lucky. Last ball coming up for the first pair. David and Mike. That's a good start. It's a confident one. 38 runs. New Zealand and Australia over 55s in action. Reynolds conceding 14 runs in that last over. So Stefan to bowl over number 5. And the new batters are Brendan Smith together with Roddy Ball. So Smith having crossed over. Now Roddy on strike. It was a cheeky single, but very good stature on the part of the net players forecourt to effect that run out. That will probably put the batters into the caution mode once again. So for both skins, Australians have effected an early dismissal. Angled right across the batter wide. He's trying to bowl a little bit faster, I suppose. Gavin Reynolds is backstopper.
Leg side.
Leg side.
Oh, wow.
So Stefan is straying on either side of the wicket. Five overs gone, 42. If they get to 30 in the second skin, take the score somewhere up to 70, this will be a good fight. So Rod Besser with over number 6 for the Australians. No ball. The fitness levels seem to be generally okay. Ooh, a cheeky shot. The ball kept low. The good thing about what he's doing, Rod, is that he's keeping the ball in line with the stumps. Good understanding in running between wickets. Indecision, hesitation, run out. Now Australia have brought themselves back. So the second pair have been dismissed twice. Will not be too happy with what happened to him. Ball. So 2 more overs to go. They'll have to bat extremely well to put 30 on the board for the second skin. So the Australians are confident that they are energetic on the field. Brilliant cricket this. You could see that there's a sense of urgency and yet another run out. Altogether, if I've counted correct, 4 dismissals now. leg side. So New Zealand are now under tremendous pressure. Ball very energetic behind the stumps. Michael keeping the ball well up to the batter. End of a very effective over. Over number 7. 44 New Zealand chasing 138 to win. So the last over for the second pair. We've got Berry now. Just managed to scamper through. I don't know whether they want to bat out without any more dismissals or whether they want to attack and get as many runs as possible. Well bowled. Followed the batter as he moved towards leg stump. Bowled him. Beautifully done. Barry to Brendan. Both wearing t-shirt number 1. Played across the line. Last ball for the second skin. Consolation, couple of runs. 42 after 8 New Zealand. So Philip and Kevin come out for the third skin. New Zealand over 55s under pressure. Kevin is on strike. Bowling over number 9 is Trevor. Very well worked out run. So Australia scored 50 in the third skin, so if they are to get anywhere close to it, the New Zealand batters will have to be very resourceful. Stefan continues to be backstopper. It's a very soft dismissal. The fact that the Australians have managed to dismiss at regular intervals their opposition has eased their cause tremendously. End of 9 overs. Just a couple of runs coming off that 9th over. Chance missed. Rod is bowling. Direct hit ruled out. So the game is falling apart. That's very good stuff. Direct hit. Brilliant work on the part of Williams. Oh, very good delivery from Rod. Surprised the batter with not only the speed but also the bounce. Wild swing. They know it's a huge battle, and the way they are getting about New Zealand batters have not been successful. Couple of runs to end over number 10. Australia know they have their opponents on the hop. Michael getting ready to bowl. Good match between Sri Lanka and South Africa on the adjoining court. So it's been a huge struggle. So if they are to make a charge, it's now or never. Excellent control on his part. Kept the ball in line with the stumps. Didn't try to give the batters too much room. Great over from Michael. So these are the last 6 balls for the third skin. Total is only 6 for the skin.
Play. Take ball. One ball.
So Barry giving everything. He knows that another dismissal would be welcome. As I said so, played across the line. Reaping the benefits for keeping the ball in line with the stumps. Probably hit the back leg of the batter. Into the red, New Zealand third pair. Oh, great stuff. Good speed, good line.
Batsman take ball. Third ball nice.
Yeah, formality. Couple of runs for the third skin to be completed. 5 runs for skin number 3. New Zealand are 47, chasing 138 to win. Barry, 2 for -3. Brilliant first delivery for the last pair. Williams is bowling. Brett Williams. He's generating a fair amount of pace too. Craig is the non-striker at the moment. Easy dismissal. Very good work on the forecourt on the onside, affecting that run out. Williamson. Great work on the part of Rod Busso. Send the ball in to Paul, the keeper. The New Zealand batters have not been able to get on top of their opposition at any stage of this game, other than in the first skin where they made 38. End of over number 13. I thought 100 would have been okay. Looks like they'll struggle to get to 50. So the Sri Lankas have been beaten by South Africa in the adjoining court by 3 runs. Good game, good contest. The next game coming up on this court would be the over 30 ladies game between South Africa and Australia. The Africans, having won the toss, have elected to bat first. You can be rest assured that the ladies from the kangaroo country will be very energetic right throughout the game. So Michael, together with Craig, the last pair in for New Zealand. Good attempt by Paul.
Over. What number?
They barely managed to get past 50, New Zealand. But they have huffed and puffed. The penultimate over being bowled.
Yeah, no, that,
Looks like Reynolds is getting ready.
Play.
Direct hit. Michael is run out at the bowler's end. The great stuff. Off the net. And that's the second time I remember that Brett Williams have had a direct hit from that position. Great collection. Wonderful return. The Masters World Series 2024.
Two.
This is the third game on court 4, which means that a total of 12 matches have already been completed, or just about to be completed. Not that they make much of an effort. New Zealand batters, probably the 137 runs was a little bit too much.
Leg side.
Ruled down leg side.
Leg side.
Two consecutive leg side deliveries. Took the pace off very well. So the last over coming up in the New Zealand innings in this over 55 game against Australia. Paul, he'll be bowling that last over.
Play.
The regular keeper. Chance of a run out. That was a very good return once again from that man, Brett Williams. No, that was Michael. I beg your pardon. There he is, sending the ball into the bowler's end. So now Williams also on the onside. There's no serious effort on the part of the New Zealand batters to keep that scoreboard ticking. Almost played on.
Third ball.
straight at the ball. Lucky, he recovered very well too. That was Rod. Great arm. So restricted to 60. That was the last ball action. 13 runs in that last skin and a massive victory by 77 runs for Australia against New Zealand in the over 55 game. So that's match number 3 completed on court 4, first day of the Masters World Series 2024 being played in Talawatugoda, Colombo, Sri Lanka.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs. As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs. As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. for a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs. As the pioneer,
They said Nikki Di Cavino, Kim Baker, Enzela, Ros Cleote, Emi Budgate, Nick Dane Bushraf, and Michelle Homan making up the 11 for South Africa. Making up the team for the two ladies, beg your pardon, not 11, 8 per team. South Africa will be batting first. We have Kim out there with Amy, the two opening batters, and O'Reilly, Jess O'Reilly to bowl the first over. Is it? No, it's going to be number 27, Dani, who is going to bowl the first over.
O'Reilly is backstopper. Great start. Bit of a chance. But she managed to get back on ball. Becker, Kim. You can be rest assured that the Australian ladies will be pretty attacking.
It's a mix up there. The non-striker wanted the run. The striker wasn't ready. I think she was hit on the face.
Yeah, Amy was not comfortable.
That ball probably is off a shoulder onto the face. Needs a bit of a treatment. The physio will be out there.
Kim almost ran to the other end. It was lucky that the collection was not perfect from the forecourt player on the onside.
He's going for that short delivery. Dani. A bit of treatment. So small stoppage in play. So we're back live after that stoppage. Another shortish delivery. Again trying to play across the line. Too full probably to play that shot into the leg side net. This time successful, but once again it was wide outside the off stump. Short, and the batter Amy trying to paddle it away onto the onside. Gets through for a single. Montague is the bowler. Dani Montague. Oh, another short one. This was well played. Well in control. Kim. Lots of noise out there. Cheering everybody on. Two wide outs. Down the leg side. Those extra runs. Decent start for Australia. They moved up to 6. One delivery left in this over. That's well bowled. Decent over. 6 runs after the first over. South Africa ladies. This is the over 30s in the Masters World Series. You could log in to UPro or the World Indoor Cricket social media pages, YouTube. Watch the game live. And also on Dialogue TV and POTV if you're in Sri Lanka. The World Series happening here in Colombo at the UPro Indonets and the Australia Indonets. A wicket. Once again a leading edge. What we have seen so far in this game is these two batters are looking to hit the leg side net. Even picking balls from outside the off stump, targeting in the leg side net. They are two. Trying to do it that. Trying to just target away on the onside and leading edge. A simple catch. The South African girls, I beg your pardon, who are batting. So Australia on the mark so far. Bowling at the second over. Is Jess Suresh. Jess Suresh, oh, that's a loose one. That's a big, high, full toss. Got through for a single. Probably slipping out of a hand. Lots of cheer around for the girls. Or the ladies, we may call it. Comfortable run at the end.
Last ball, batters.
Quick run, good run in between the wickets by Kim and Amy. A good 2 runs there. So they managed to move up to 8 even there. They lost a wicket in this over. 2 overs completed, 8 runs on the board in this skin so far.
Can I have the jersey number, please?
As expected, Ricky, there is a lot of activity on the part of the Aussie ladies. You wouldn't expect anything less. Australia, the world indoor superpower.
Play.
With so much popularity, it's almost difficult to understand that Bangladesh and Pakistan are not involved with indoor cricket.
Certainly, the game still to kick off there to take off. They don't play at all, probably, isn't it? Arthur, surprisingly, with it also expand into UAE now in a big way.
Rebecca is bowling. Over number 3.
Loud appeal by the bowler. So Rebecca in action. It's a Rebecca Rocha.
Kim under pressure.
Only 2 balls to go. That is 2 balls to go.
I think South Africa, even after losing that wicket, they've done a decent job here. In the third over, 2 deliveries left. They moved up to 14. If they could get around 20 in this skin, they'll be happy.
The last ball. That is last ball.
Aim for the back net. He was successful with the strike. Yeah, having lost that early dismissal, they would have been a little bit cautious now getting to the back end of their skin. Drop.
And over.
Brilliant.
Taken at the end. Now that was a mistake there. They got 6 runs and then that dismissal the very next ball. Once again, similar to the earlier one, trying to play on the onside and get in the leading edge. You could see these 2 batters, they're trying to hit that leg side net frequently. And again the leading edge.
That was very good anticipation.
That was a big relief to Australia, just dragging it a bit. The final over coming up in this skin. Once again South Africa have to try and get that momentum. Much better.
The last over for the first pair. So Jess O'Reilly. She's tall, she's strong. Good net play. But she couldn't actually collect it. Could have been a different story after that. So you were talking 20 after 2 dismissals. They may even struggle to get there.
It's a good comeback by Australia. They dragged it back after being hit for 6 with that dismissal, and this has been a very good over so far. Can they get a couple of 2s in these next 2 deliveries? There you go, another one down the ground. More runs, excellent shot. Another boundary, is it? Hit the back net, 4 runs. Looks a very strong player, Kim. Or Amy, beg your pardon. So this is a crucial delivery. They'll take it 20 as we predicted, Haritha. They'll be happy with that, South Africa. And after that dismissal as well, they'll take that one. First skin over, 20 without loss. 20 on the board, South Africa.
Jersey number please. 321, thank you.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
ඩැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න.
Over number 5. Straight away dismissal. Ross. That'll put them back in a big way. I can see Kamal Kurupu for Australia with jersey number 10 on the adjoining court. Kurupu, very experienced Sri Lanka Indo cricketer. He had a lot of experience in World Cups. The same team would also be Andy Solomons will hit. That atones for her first ball dismissal. She was beaten out of her crease, but the keeper couldn't get her. First attempt. That's a life now for Nikki. So twice Dani fumbling with the pickup behind the stumps. I want to see how Andy Solomons performs, because he was on the top 3 in the Premier League, the interstate tournament down under. Brilliant player. He was equally good with his outdoor cricket too.
Right in the block hole, but manages to keep it along the ground. 2 more runs. South Africa batting well in this skin after losing that wicket earlier on. Good batting, excellent.
Paula. Bowling the 6th over for Australia ladies. On the backcourt, Nisha doing the fielding. There's a little bit of movement of Paula's bowling.
That was the Rob's Chloe. He's on strike. And we have Nikki at the other end. Another powerful strike, another 4 runs.
There was a chance of a run out if there was a direct hit.
Yes, Mr. Stumps, the underarm flick or the back flick. There you see from the field the back flick. Oh, missed it. Very close. That was a valuable runs at the end for South Africa to finish that 6th over. 34 on the board. They got 14 off the skin so far. Hall into the attack. Elizabeth Hall, the captain. Quick read through. Good communication between this pair, good understanding. I think she'll be disappointed that didn't go for runs. Should have probably put that onto the back net.
Collected a couple though.
Two more.
If back sensibly, they could get to 30. Oh.
She's very lucky.
That should be a no ball.
Yes, and she would have almost got caught as well.
But you're not caught.
It's a no ball. There you go.
Yeah.
The signal coming late, pretty late. Oh. So one more left, 42 for this 7th over of play. Early start by the non-striker. They're home easily, picking up 2 more.
Good over from the skipper Hall. Could have been a lot more expensive than eventually that. 9 runs off it. So Shelly getting ready to bowl. Over number 8. The last over for the second player. Lieutenant Nikki. The ball kept low outside off stump. The third ball situation altogether, the batter under pressure, having made 23 runs, they don't want to be dismissed in this last over.
This manages to get through, get the single. So 3 deliveries left. They have to make sure that they don't lose a wicket here. South Africa, they batted superbly to get 24.
Ross has been workmanlike. Oh, the lady.
Super work. Super batting. Classical Indo cricket batting.
30 on the card. Gone. That's something they didn't want.
The last ball, that is last ball.
Great work off the net. Ross run out at the
Last ball.
bowler's end.
Yes, certainly. To batting so well. Right at the tail end, getting run out. Shelley is the bowler. Oh, another one. What a comeback. 2 wickets in 2 balls. Run out and a stump in. Shelley has done the trick. She missed a straight one. I felt just beaten in the air there. Playing all over it. And oh, that was quite easy for the wicket keeper of Australia.
Dani doing the work very well. 2 dismissals. Put them under tremendous pressure.
They lost 10 runs, isn't it, Haritha?
Yeah, they were looking at 30 runs but end up with 16 for the second skin.
It's a huge difference in the context of this game. Could have got 30 easily. I think what happened was because of the run out, she was looking to try to get probably hit the back net, came down the track and missed that one. Good comeback by Australia.
Players ready, please.
So we have
They're coming over.
Suresh, Chester Suresh
Please.
to bowl her second one. She bowled a good over earlier on. Nicolene. So we have Nicolene with the bat and Angela, the 2 batters.
Wonder West Houston.
Tongue twisting name there. Oh, in the air.
Oh,
Brilliant.
catch.
Again a leading edge. Once again hit that leg side net. Playing too early. And a low catch on the offside. Very good one indeed.
Nisha diving. Perfectly timed dive. Safe pair of hands.
This is how South Africa started the second skin as well. They lost that early wicket. And then they capitalized. But they cannot afford now. They have lost 3 dismissals close to each other. 2 in the second skin to end that skin, and 1 now to start off this skin. So they are on -5 straight away in this skin.
Two balls to go. That is 2 balls to go.
So Nicolene on strike. Oh, that's close. Given out.
She was slow off the mark.
That is last
She was not making a
That's last ball.
effort to get to the crease. Great work on the part of the Aussie ladies. Once again,
she
Nisha.
She looks
Great pick up off the net and a superb throw.
very close one. The batter looked surprised that she was given out. She thought she was through.
Last ball, batter.
A lot of work to do now after losing two dismissals in the start of this skin in this over. -5 still.
Jersey number, please.
So just
The players ready.
tremendous impact. 3 for -3.
It's just Suresh. What an over that was.
Number 1. Play, please. Play.
So we have number 7. Rebecca.
It's Rebecca.
Rebecca Rocha. I got the name right. Oh, poor shot, poor shot. I think her eyes lit up when she saw it lobbed up in the air. Looking to hit it, as we call it in outdoor cricket, out of the park. Targeting that back neck here in indoor cricket, but missed it completely. Beaten.
Dani has been very effective and very confident, very safe behind the stumps. Angela would have been in difficulty if the throw was a little bit more accurate.
It hasn't been a good skin at all so far for them. They need to get it into a plus region. Now they're -9. They cannot get a lot, but at least if they can get to 9 and 10, get that minus out of the way, that will be a bonus.
Only 2 balls to go.
Taking the total to 28. At one time they were looking to probably get well over 50 by now, but unfortunately things haven't gone their way, South Africa.
Two. Last ball, batters, last ball.
So now the Aussie ladies are applying the pressure in the right areas. Oh, she tapped that one
And over.
well away from her off stump.
So 31 got it down to -5.
Play steady. Thank you, players.
2 overs gone in this skin.
So Shelly and Rebecca have done the major damage as far as the Aussie ladies are concerned.
20. The players, please go with the plan, please. Thank you.
5 age groups for the men.
Players ready. Coming over.
Over 30, there are no
Play.
men's teams.
Coming over.
Over 35.
So it's good to see teams like USA and UAE also over here in Colombo. USA.
I've been impressed with what India has done with their Masters cricket.
4 gents teams, 1 ladies team. I was told that recently we had that England Asia Cup here, and some of those who represent India in the Open event are the coaches for these Masters teams. The younger ones, they're taking on that responsibility.
Ball, same balance, strike the dead seated ball.
The same can be said of a few of the Sri Lankans also, like Niranjan Rajapaksa, who's coaching like Jalita, like Kosala. Oh, found the back net. 4. Played over leading edge, was lucky.
Yes, very lucky indeed. They needed it finally. going to that plus section in this skin. They'll be delighted to see one there. Yellow and not a red. Once again, I think she was targeting it down the ground, but unfortunately, bat twisting in her hand. Just getting 2. And this is much better by these two now. They need to try and see if they could get to 10 in this skin, Haritha. Still 2 deliveries left in this over. Out, that's gone. Unfortunately, the running hasn't been great, and Australia have been brilliant in the field.
Just great pickup. Just take a look at that. Bang, straight on.
Play last ball. Over. Next bowler.
Missed that one completely.
Sri Lanka, number 2. Ready, thank you.
So Nicolene and Angela will have 6 more deliveries. Still in the red, the third pair.
Play.
Jess O'Reilly is the bowler. See how skillful the pickup and flip is. Wicketkeeper in position. Great work. His third skin has been a disaster for South Africa.
It's unable to get back on track when they came into that plus position. Once again, losing a wicket to a run out. With 3 deliveries left now, they would be looking to get these a couple of runs and just stay on the positive without being on a minus in this skin. They could get 4 runs of these remaining 3 deliveries. That will do. At least then the hard work done in the 2 previous skins can be, kept that way.
Difficult to recover from this situation, Ricky, unless they bowl extremely well against a pretty confident and attacking opponent.
So last ball coming up. 3. To get 2 here, still they'll stay on the -1. Won't be able to. Very poor skin for South Africa indeed. There's so many dismissals, ending up in a -3. Not good at all. They have a lot of work to do in the final skin which is coming up.
Ready, thank you. Number 11. Adams, jersey number please. Gonna strike. 6 to 6. And 10, thank you. Next play. We're coming over. Gonna play, lose. Play.
So Hall, the Aussie skipper for her second over. Went for 9 in her first. The moment she came in, she's now forced a third ball situation. Michelle and Talita, the fourth and last skin for South Africa ladies.
Get 2 balls to go, brothers. 2 balls to go.
He lost direction. Probably the ball slipped out of her hand.
The last ball, brothers. Last ball.
So the skipper in action. Pulling really well.
Looks like the struggle to get to 50.
Yes, at one time after that second skin, they were well on their way. I think that they lost the momentum in the last two deliveries of that second skin, Haritha. When they lost 2 in 2. That's where, because they were on 26, they could have probably ended up, like you said, on 30, went to 16. There onwards, they never recovered. And Australia, they took that momentum with them into the third skin. Oh, left alone, is it? Beaten. Played at it.
Difficult to understand what the South African batters are trying to comprehend with.
Yes, so Michelle is on strike, manages to get away in that third ball.
Juggled a lot. Probably a catch gone a begging.
Was Apesh very lucky. Talita. We good. If I got the name right, the captain is out there.
Two balls to go, brothers. 2 balls to go.
They simply want to stay there without being dismissed, looks like.
Yes, they are. Seems that they are unsure what they really want to do. That's much better. That's what they need to be doing on a regular basis. Hit those nets, get the 2s. After that over, score has moved up to 43. 14 completed, 2 more to go.
It's ready. Thank you. You got 3 minutes to finish 1 over. Coming over. The play.
So Dani, who was so good behind the stumps, is now getting ready to bowl.
Like a foot movement, just a plain staying on the back foot. Trying to play late. Excellent pressure by Australian ladies. That's what South Africa need on a regular basis. Can they get to 50? Something on the board for them to fight with.
So Talita having crossed over. No real intention to be attacking.
Once again played late. Oh, is it another one? Yes, slow off the mark. And another dismissal.
Great anticipation. Just take a look at that pickup.
So I think what we saw in the first two skins when the running between the
Even
wickets-
Shelley behind the wickets now was in position to receive.
Yeah. And I thought that the non-strikers too was late to take off, unlike how they did it in the first skin. You need to be on your feet, mindful that every ball is a run.
Last ball. Last ball, that is.
Human is the batter. Michel Human. Close call, another close call. Excellent over.
The last over.
So they're still just 8 in this skin. 1 to go.
Jersey number.
Final skin.
82.
Interesting to see what South Africa will do.
See, first two skins they made 36. On the next two, they don't look like making at least half of that.
Incoming over. 9. Swap.
So Shelley with the last over for Australia. Just a matter of getting the next 4 balls in line with the stumps. Doesn't look like Michelle would want to go. One after the other runouts. Excellent bit of keeping to may affect another dismissal. Great work on the front court, on the offside. It has happened repeatedly. So Shelley now has 3 for -11.
One. 2 balls to go. Batters 2 balls to go.
3 for -10 Shelley. Couple of balls remaining in the innings.
Eyes lit up as soon as she saw that full toss, but straight into the upper net and comfortably taken. You need to make sure that it's flat batted and that you don't hit that upper net. If you do so, you're going to be caught 9 out of 10 times.
Good catch off the top net. Jess O'Reilly. Backstopper.
Side.
Unfortunately, that went down the leg side.
So Shelley now has 4 wickets.
Last ball.
Otherwise, South Africa would have been -3 in the third set and 0 in this fourth set. What a comeback by Australia. Brilliant. Oh, sleepwalking. What was that? Minus again. How did the minus what? -3 again, isn't it? All the hard work done in the first two skins have been really taken off in these last two skins by the batters, South African batters. The two pairs haven't done justice to the situation at all, and they will end up on
35.
The scoreboard says 35. So 36.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. ෆයිබර් එලිට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in
So Shelley and Jess will open batting. The first pair for the Australian ladies. Jess on strike.
Players ready, thank you.
Jess O'Reilly, mind you.
Yeah. And play, lose. Tie.
So Angela with the first over concedes a couple down leg side. Backstopper is Nicolene.
So already 4 on the board. Australia champion side. That looks close. I thought that was closer than what it is. 3 runs given. Take a look at that one. Ah, very lucky to survive that one because she was casual in that run, and that was brilliant fielding by the South Africans. To me, they should have been -5 there, definitely. Got away with that one.
That was great work on the part of Michelle.
Two. And the last ball.
So the luck goes with the Australian ladies too. Just appreciate the effort on the part of the batter to be still in play.
Jersey number 23. Sorry.
So Shelley back on strike. Getting ready to bowl is Nicolene.
And the third ball. That's third ball. Third ball. Third ball.
Near thing. They were lucky on the front court. They would have been celebrating a dismissal. Desperate effort on the part of Amy.
inside. The 2 balls to go. That is
Seems
2
a bit
balls to
rusty with their batting, bowling and fielding. South Africa ladies.
Yes, most certainly. You could see the Australians better drill side. A lot of practice before they come up here.
2.
South Africa have a lot of work to do to keep up.
Last ball, that is from Noah Owa.
So after 2 overs 16, they'll not only get the skin points,
Number 3.
but looks like record a thumping victory.
So South Africa have to pull something out of the bag here. Try to get a wicket or two. Even though they may go on to lose the game, that they could win a skin or two. Certainly the last 2 skins they won't be able to win, that's quite sure. So this first skin is the best chance they have. They need something special. Clote.
From
So Rose. See how well they get about their overs. Hardly rattled.
two.
Tournament has settled down now on day 1. Plenty of action. Everybody is enjoying.
It's a lot of cricket, different age categories. Some teams will have 2 games a day, some will have 1 a day, depending on the days.
Two balls to go. Not ball. That is third ball. Third ball.
So Shelley unable to do much with that in-dipping full toss.
It's two. And over.
Successfully went through that third over 2.
So South Africa on the back foot, Australia ahead at the moment. The final over in this skin.
Number 20.
Can they grab a wicket or 2? Can they pull it back?
Ricky, the good thing is that they've already won the skin point with 6 balls remaining.
So they have to just play carefully here. That's all they need to do, because the skins after that are nothing much as well. So they can win these skins quite easily. South Africa don't seem to have the bowling at all. So that's where their batting has to do a lot of damage. We have Decker now into the attack. Kim, is it Kim Becker, is it?
Yeah, she's him. She's a...
Yes, Kim Becker. Oh, that was well bowled. Sort of hesitant but excellent running. Let's push and run. Toying with the South African fielders.
The Australians had made 164 on the adjoining court against England.
Wonder what that match was. How did that?
And over 50.
Almost through, but still not successful. They needed that badly with just 2 deliveries left. Unfortunately, not going South Africa's way at all. So 2 more final delivery. So they cannot win the skin even if they get a wicket here. So Australia well and through. Excellent by the Australians, keeping their cool. 28, winning the skin and going ahead of South Africa in that skin as well. So yes, they are on target to get that 35 quite easily.
They've already got to 28 at the end of the first skin. So Shelley and Jess O'Reilly.
Good play, steady, thank you. Balance, who's gonna strike? 5 on strike. 17.
Elizabeth Hall, the skipper, together with Rebecca Rosler rather.
And turn on, please. Good play, steady. Moving over, play.
This is Amy with over number 5. Hit the back net. Superb flick back. Straight to the stumps, but batter home.
So just Joss O'Reilly out there with the bat. Another wide to the total. And Elizabeth Hall, the captain. They'll be looking to overhaul the 16 as well. Already 11. Looking very confident. Comfortable. Better organized, more technically correct players for the indoor game. Organized team, well drilled. Good understanding between their running. There were so many runouts in the South African innings. We haven't seen that with the Australians.
Coming over, play.
Looking to jab onto the back net.
They'll probably want to just bat on. They are comfortably ahead at the moment. Just get some quality time out in the middle.
So after this, we have the over 40 Masters game on this court. New Zealand versus South Africa. South Africa will be in action again. Over 40 men's Masters happening on court 4. After that, we have the over 35 Masters. Singapore versus Sri Lanka on court 4. And the final game versus New Zealand versus Sri Lanka in the over 45 Masters. Those are the matches on court 4 scheduled for today.
We need to be energized if we are going to talk about those two matches.
A lot more, Haritha, certainly. It's a long tournament. There is 9 days of cricket to be exact.
Last ball, last ball.
Almost running at will. So inching towards a formidable total. The Australian ladies over 30s.
The interesting part of this Indo cricket is, even though you overall that total, still all 4 skins have to be played right till the end. Even it's a dead game, and you know the winner until the last ball, the game has to go on. So Homan, the bowler. Good bowling, good defense. Very watchful. Chess out there. Chess Suresh. She was brilliant with the ball.
It's a matter of just applying the pressure and keeping the ball in line with the stumps. Michelle.
Come on, off the pitch. Off the pitch. That's two. Two balls to go. That is 2 balls to
Declared
go.
a no ball.
It's a no ball off the pitch, sir. Last ball.
No hurry, no worry for the Australian ladies.
And over.
As the end of over number 7.
Third ball. Thank you. Plays third ball.
The last over for the second pair. of Jess and Elizabeth.
Coming over, the play, third ball players.
Here's the skipper Talita.
3.
This is huge for Australia. Going on to get a big total. They haven't been really tested, isn't it? There hasn't been, we haven't seen them really been beaten or threatened where they have to dive into their crease.
See, they were very successful with their fielding and bowling, which has given them a free run with their batting.
It's been quite easy for them. These two skins were the biggest. They had to chase 20 and 16, got there with ease. So you can imagine how the next two skins will be. We never know, but it looks like Australia are going to be dominant in these over 30s. Women's, a lot more cricket to be played. We haven't seen Australia. This is their second game. They beat New Zealand. So they have to play the Sri Lankans, of course. There's a Singapore team, India team, so a lot more cricket, but it seems that the Australia are the team to beat in this women's segment. Oh, very wide. Hand played. That was given out. She was smiling as she ran. She thought she was comfortably home. I thought so. I thought she was comfortably home. And remember, she hit that off a no ball. And ran and got out. It could have been a no ball if she left it alone. We'll take a look at that one again.
2 balls to go.
I thought that was a bit unlucky. But earlier one went in favor of Australia. And now I think it was the other way around.
Side. 30 ball. 2 more balls to go again.
So the enthusiasm for the rest of the overs will put a lot more pressure on the South African ladies. They are all over the place. The skipper, you expect her to be inspiring, lead from the front. It's not happening.
A lot of encouragement from the sidelines though. From outside the nets, but things haven't gone the South African way. Overall, South African cricket have had a last couple of weeks not too good, even in outdoor cricket as well. Can this be the final one? Is it or no? Ask for a
See, the
reball.
last delivery will have to be rebowled.
Is it mandatory or is it? I don't know. So you can ask for a reball. Gets it into the net. And then pick up 2. So they'll end with 39 in that skin. Brilliant performance by these two. Jess and Elizabeth, the captain, wonderful. They have gone to 67 after 2 skins.
Players 3. Who's going to strike, please? Medals, who's going to strike? 20. So, who's going to strike, please? Thank you. Strike, bowler number. 18. Bowler number 19. Thank you. Players ready. Play.
So the third skin in play. Direct hit. So we have the bowler Amy, who is in operation. Rebecca Rocha and Paula Fabila are the two batters for Australia. Or Joseph Voltas down and up into the leg side net. Easy for the Australian batters. The bowling hasn't been all that threatening by the South Africans. Not penetrative enough. That's much better delivery. Full and straight.
The last ball that is. And over. Number 10, 30, 23, 30. Players ready, coming around. Play, please. Side.
Dot delivery. Right through cutter in a half, we may call it. But that's good bowling. That's good bowling. 2 dot balls now.
Third ball.
That's what they need. Third ball situation. Oh, close. Could be out. Yes, finally. Something for South Africa. Much needed. Something to cheer about. They haven't been exceptional so far in the field, the bowling or the fielding. Things haven't gone their way. The batter was watching the partner. And unfortunately run out at the non-striker's end. They need many more of those, South Africa. If they have any chance to try. Remember, they're -3 in this skin. You can never give up though. You never know what may happen. Pressure.
Last ball. The batter's last ball. It's 2. And over. Batters ready, please. Play coming over. Play please. Five.
Foolish delivery. Oh, another close one. Better home. South Africa trying to make an impression and trying to get some breakthroughs. It's a very, very difficult skin for them, being minus. Down and up. Another couple of runs. Working their way quite easily into this skin. On 11 on the board so far. The over remaining after this.
Two balls to go. There's 2 balls to go. Two. And last ball. That is last ball. And over.
So dot ball to end the over. 11 completed. So 15 off the skin so far.
Batters ready. Thank you, batters. It's coming over. Play, please.
Yeah, no kiwa ilange.
Five. Okay, the ball check.
Excellent fielding. Brilliant stuff. This is what South Africa needed in the start of this game. A few of those dismissals, but unfortunately it didn't come their way.
Ready, please. Thank you. Off. Okay, the ball taken.
So South Africa bowling much better now towards this latter part than what they did in the first two skins. This final over here of the fourth one has been the best so far this skin for them with the ball. The score reflects just 14. We managed to get a couple of dismissals. Flote in operation. Third ball situation.
Joining court, some big names are going to be in action like Krishanta Piris, Sachindra Gonadua, Niranjan Rajapaksa. Sri Lanka over 50s. Even Lakmal Vijayaratna, I can see a few of them.
Full toss once again.
Last ball that is, last ball.
Couple of runs, comfortable runs. Foolish delivery.
And over, and fair.
So 12 overs completed.
Jersey number. Who's gonna strike, please? 7 on strike. Okay.
18 of that skin. So that was much better by South Africa.
Oh, jersey number 10. Players, you got a 7 minutes to finish 3 overs. Thank you. They're coming over. Play, please. Two.
So there you go. The final skin in operation. 4 runs so far. The 2 South Africans, Australian batters out there. So we have Dani and Nisha. Nisha Ellis, Dani Montague are the 2 batters. And the ball in the first over of this skin for South Africa is we have Talita Oegada, the captain, ball in the over.
Last ball, that is.
Much better fight back by South Africa in this last.
At least they have
2
something
skins.
to take out of this game.
Exactly, Haritha. They got a few dismissals, kept Australia to just 18, and you could see the bowling has improved much more. It seems that like South Africa have kept their better bowlers for the last 2 skins, which hasn't worked in their favor.
Over.
They are joining coach. The match coming up is against Australia for the Sri Lankans, the over 50s. Be a crack match. Let's hope that it will be hard fought and closely contested. As Australia, as we had already expected and predicted, running away with this game.
Play.
Oh, too wide, you cannot bowl there. Totally losing that one. Di Cavallo, the bowler.
2. Two balls to go.
So 100 on the board for Australia.
2 balls to go.
They have 2 more overs left after this. Dani and Nisha. They'll probably want to get
The last ball.
into the 30s for this last skin. Just about 3 minutes remaining for them to complete the 2 overs, South Africa women. So 14 overs gone, 104 for the Australia ladies. This is a good start for them. They played as a team in all departments to their expectation. Sri Lanka batting against Australia in the adjoining court, over 50s. Nisha made every effort to get to the crease, was successful. Good throw coming in from Michelle. They don't want to do too many things, Dani.
One. 2 balls to go.
So 108. 23 for the last pair. Chance of run out. Gone. Bit of a hesitation in getting back, Dani.
Last ball.
That's finally South Africa get another one. First in this skin. Yes, just a flick to the wicket keeper. Gets the bails off.
Last ball.
Good work. Still Australia well ahead. 1 delivery left in this over. Full toss. So it will stay that way. 18 after 3 overs in this skin. 103 the total. Final over coming up. Australia well and truly home. Unlikely they will lose this skin, or definitely not the match. South Africa lost their way unfortunately with the bat after the first 2 skins were reasonably good, but could not thereafter get over. Baker. That landed well outside that blue strip. Another high full toss. The crossover comfortable, non-striker quick to react.
She wanted to get to the striker's end, no questions about that. And Nisha had no hesitation in just responding.
Foolish delivery, beautifully bowled. Gets it under the bat. Playing all over it. If they can get another wicket here, another dismissal, that will give something for the South Africans to smile about.
Talita, if you just collected that one, would have affected the dismissal. It wasn't to be the case. 2 balls remaining in this game. So they wouldn't get to 30.
Last ball. Place last ball. And over game. Thank you.
2 runs to finish off with. 27 for the last pair. 112 against 35. Australia ladies win against the South Africa ladies. Great game for the Southern Hemisphere team. And they were dominating in all departments right through the match. Meanwhile, at the adjoining court, Sri Lanka over 50s have done well against their Australian counterparts. After 2 overs, they put 20 on the board.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Cocopalooza on Pure TV.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලේට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කැමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානාකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
කෙල්ලෙක් කවුද කියලා හුනා?
හදිසියේ මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක් කියලා නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම් පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න HD channel රසක් ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment වෙනසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතුව සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම් බං.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hanson. Got Kirky Orenson who will stroll in.
South Africa.
So Joel Thompson and Lawrence Watson open the batting for New Zealand. Great start. Great start. Given a little bit of width there and just went back and banged it into the ground and winded through for two.
We are privileged to have Paul Potterill, who's been a former New Zealand main coach, and he's been gracious enough to join us and share his thoughts and his experience with us. It's a great opportunity. The backstopper is won for South Africa. They would want New Zealand to come up with something very special here. Driven firmly. That is exactly what I was trying to say. Come up with something good. Erasmus, who's bowled in the first over, on driven firmly. This is a promising start, Paul.
Yeah, nice to see them be positive. A lot of these guys, 6 guys on debut for this side of this event. First game, lots of nerves. And they've just come out and they've been positive. Lawrence Watson's a multi-tour veteran. He won't be as nervous, but again, nice to see the intent here. It's a half volley, it goes to the back. And in my view, that's where Anna should be played.
Yeah, 2 brilliant boundaries. That should give them a tremendous amount of enthusiasm, confidence.
South Africans, if they can settle and get into their game, right? Interesting field for South Africa. Point fielder pulled back this side of the line. A lot of fielders in a line about where cover would normally be. Looks like right arm round.
Yeah, Von Ruyen with the second over.
They look like right arm round medium pace. Again, short and wide and bounce for 2.
Great work. Was looking for the back net door. He managed to get to the side net. Thompson, good support play.
It's interesting to watch the approaches of the different team from mine here. Van Royen's trying to bowl round the wicket into leg stump, quite a defensive area. Got the new ball, interesting to see them defending quite so early. Maybe a response to the front foot drives earlier on, pulling his length back, trying to bowl over leg stump, trying to make it tough.
With the ball hitting the middle of the bat, the Kiwi batters will be hoping to play some flawless cricket.
Just a little bit better. Interesting to watch the South African fielder at point. He's a lot further back than they normally are, like back towards the bowler, and walking in towards the batter. So quite a different way of playing the position to what we see from most teams here. Interesting to see if he gets into the game. He certainly visually it's quite intimidating because he stands next to cover. So it feels like it's blocked up, you know.
Yeah. The front court players on either side is a tremendous asset to any bowling side with their offensive positioning as well as their safe collection. Yeah, good thing that I like to see is that the players seem to be comfortable with the new courts that have been laid out.
Yeah, I think every new court has its challenges, right? They'll be getting used to, you know, if you're a fast bowler, you're going to love the extra run up.
Yeah.
If you're a bowler who gets hit a bit, you're not going to like the extra space at the back. And
exactly.
You've got to adapt, right? That's just the way the game goes.
And you adjust quickly too.
I think the courts are in great nick as well. One thing you do when you turn up for international stuff is to see courts that have been well looked after. We all know that these guys, UPro do a great job of that. That both these facilities have gone to some effort to make sure this place looks great.
With all the due precautions taken, because of the humid weather conditions, sometimes these courts can get a little bit swampy, what they call it. Ingram is bowling at the moment.
It's been a really composed start from Joel Thompson and Lawrence Spotson. Particularly Joel Thompson, I think on debut for New Zealand today, just looks very calm out there. Paul Knight and Dave Erickson coach the side. They've done a great job in getting the side ready and making sure they're not over ready. It's hard first game of tournaments. You can just turn up too excited.
They are good off the front foot. They are good off the back foot on either side. They played well to the back of the net, the back net rather. Averaging almost 10 and over.
I think the New Zealanders are really enjoying a little bit of wet fit South Africa's given them here. When you play against the different countries in the world, they play very different ways. So the Australians, when you play them, they bowl very full because their players bounce the ball and they're trying to stop you from bouncing. The New Zealanders bowl good length because their players drive the ball and that's when they take the drive away from you. South Africans tend to bowl at the outside edge a little bit more. They're a little bit wider and
they sometimes tend to use the short ball, I've noticed.
South Africans love a big fast bowler.
Oh yeah, I really enjoyed it when the Masters was played in Johannesburg some time ago. It was a totally different experience.
Yeah. I think that you really, you get here and you just love the love of cricket, right? That looks like a goodie. He's come right on round. He's hit a length, still outside off stump, but he's gone past the bat pretty comfortably. In fact, I reckon he's missed it by a fairly long amount. Swart bowling. He is not on debut.
You were talking about targeting the back net.
Yeah, I think for mine, I like the earlier shots more. They were more in control. That looked a little bit overly aggressive, but I like when it's up and I hit it, you know. And I like that when it's not up, you bounce it. And it makes bowling really hard. And at that stage, if they're going to drive you when it's up, they're going to bounce you when it's short. You've got to get your line right. It comes down all the line. Where can I bowl line-wise to slow this down?
This is the skipper, Jaco Swart, who's operating at the moment.
Two balls to go. New Zealand need 2 for 40. I was thinking indoor cricket 40 is the same as 100 outdoors. Not the same as 160 and not out like the Sri Lanka got in the test match today.
See what's good about this? Oh!
We're going to watch the replay of this. Watch Watson dive, back of the bat in the air. He's got to get that bat down, otherwise they'll be given out.
Watson, you've been just absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, they have,
26. Oh, this is a very, very attacking, comprehensive and team-building start.
That is 19 for Joel. That is one heck of a debut. Rob Barlow goes out to bat. Former Hamilton Colt, Alice Street Northern Districts Colt.
What's the stronger or the current champion team in New Zealand? Is it?
That's a good question. I think in the men's, Central Districts are the current provincial champions.
Okay.
In the Masters, in the 50s, Auckland beat Wellington in the final.
Oh yeah.
Good final that too. Wellington dominated.
So all major teams play.
Yeah, look, in the men's they all did. In the Masters they did a tri-series, so 3 teams.
Oh, okay.
And I think Auckland would be the champions in most Masters grades. Rob Barlow from Hamilton would have played for Auckland in the tri-series.
We know very little. As I told you, I've not been to New Zealand, so I'm not very familiar with what I know about Australia and England in the Masters part.
Here we go, and Andrew Holmes, Rob Barlow. Wouldn't much in a replay of that. Look at that, hit the bat, ballooned away and no one got it. Cap comes off in the middle, they had a bit of confusion, and it's third ball for Holmes.
Yeah, if it was a safe collection, it would have been a chance of a... I know this is going to be difficult.
Damon looking menacing here.
Yeah.
Even there. Call for interference is a reasonable appeal too, but given not out, also probably fair. A few words too, Damon's having a chat with Holmes about his batting ability, no doubt. To be honest, it won't be the first time. Andrew Holmes just heard that. Well, that might have hit the spot. That's harsh. That's hard. Unintentional. Umpire gave him the benefit of the doubt. Great over here.
Pretty purposeful bowling, fast and in line with the stumps. Regan Damon.
Yeah,
Regan Doman, is it?
He's changed his line, isn't he?
Yeah,
he's come back along a lot straighter than the other guys were.
Yeah, now he's round the wicket.
This isn't a bad over, is it? .1. That is some bowling, and again, he's a bit quicker. He's got a bit of shape, or he has done his bowling a lot tighter. New Zealand must run this ball. If the score doesn't change, New Zealand automatically lose 5.
Ah.
Damon frustrated. He's bowled a great over, gone for 2. .1. Really, you can't bowl a better over than that and not get a wicket.
Barlow just getting that last ball for a single to break the monotony. Just managed to be away from A third ball dismissal on 2 occasions in 1 over.
Yeah, we'll have a talk as a team about where he needs to bowl on third ball. Both third balls he's bowled very straight, and that's worked for the 2 dots, but maybe on third ball he just needs to get outside the line of the body, a little bit wider, make them reach a little bit so he can go past the outside edge.
So Robert Barlow is back on strike. His partner
Van Rensburg, it's a famous Inter cricket name from South Africa, coming into bowl.
Andrew Holmes is his partner at the non-strikers end, yeah?
What's going on?
So having completed a very formidable over, Damon gets to his position behind the stumps.
I wonder if they were having a bit of a chat about that yellow wristband he's wearing. You know, the yellow side sleeves, it's a yellow ball. There's only so much yellow you want behind the arm. There was certainly some chat from the umpire, Michael Guest, on whatever was going on at that point. New Zealand players have got to look at this diving on the back of the bat in the air. In big games, that'll hurt you. .1. This has been some pretty hard fight here from the South Africans, right? They're trying to hang in this game big time, and they're doing a great job of the fight.
Oh! Damon. Missed that one.
Yeah. Just one of the better quality touch from this fielder, but really this should be, .1 wicket. So are we .1 here? Boy, it's all dots and ones. It is all dots and ones. You know, and
close.
In lots of ways, right? The New Zealand first partnership came out, dominated, positive, but this partnership, 6 runs, but boy, they've worked hard. But you've got to respect their calmness, run well, call well, fight hard.
This is where your experience comes in, along with your skill to get out of a tight situation.
So they have to be disappointed.
That was a giveaway.
Yeah, misfield there. They should still be on dots and ones. And through for 5, and a bit of pressure comes off. Bliss. Honestly, I still think South Africa need to just keep out this pair, make them work hard for 4 overs.
So 2 overs gone, 11 runs for the second pair. If they get 25, they'll be very happy.
Yeah, I think South Africa here, they've got little choice but to attack. They've got to bowl good bowlers because they can't then let these overs go for 10 and 10 because the game's slipping away. So they've got to keep attacking this partnership.
They need permission to take it off. Is ready? Beijing.
Andrew Holmes, originally from the New Lynn or Western Arena, going back more recently from the St Luke's Arena in Auckland. One of those, guys who deserves a champion. Was never going to make a New Zealand men's side. It's great to see him come through and play Masters for Queensland. He's been a stalwart, hard-working, good competitive cricketer.
Oh, brilliant work! That was sheer brilliance on the part of that front court player. He just tapped it back to the wicket keeper.
Interesting watching him look away as he does it.
No.
Like he turns his body and looks away.
Yeah. That's good body language. Oh. Great work by Ingram. These Swart, are they brothers for South Africa? Not sure. Not sure. The Eugene Swart who is bowling at the moment.
I reckon that's tough. We'll have a look at that on the replay, see what happened.
Oh, Balu. What have you done?
Holmes.
But this was good work.
Yeah,
This was good work. Kept his balance. Knew where the wicket was. Great skill.
Good reward for South Africa here for 3 overs of good cricket, right? They just fought away, didn't get the breaks, waited and waited, got a couple of wickets now as a reward for it all.
So now the South African bowlers are creating opportunities for themselves.
And all of a sudden New Zealand batting pair are starting to have some communication issues because they're under a bit more pressure, you know. Been an important over for South Africa. They needed to come back into this and they have now. Can't help but feeling that maybe should have been out. Maybe a bit slow to get the bails off there. Still seeing a lot of dots. Apart from the misfield, they went for 5. It feels like it's been all dots and ones, doesn't it?
So Eugene Swart, 2 for -7 in that particular over. That has brought some respectability for the fielding side.
Here's the other swan. I don't think they are brothers.
Let's go, gentlemen, and play. No ball.
So the skipper brings himself on for his second over.
It's out. It's out. Third ball. Comes cross back.
Interesting what happens here. I think Rob Barley's been given up for hesitation. If he is, then Holmes should still be on strike. Okay, I'm going to see this on the replay. On third ball, the non-striker is not allowed to hesitate. I think the non-striker hesitated.
So that's basically a technical dismissal.
I can't say I'm a fan, and they've brought Holmes back. I can't say I'm a fan of the rule personally, but that is the rule, and he definitely did stop, and if you stop, you're out.
It's happening. It's happening. All of a sudden.
Look, I think South Africa getting really good on third ball, short and wide. Barley didn't want to whack it down and up because Cover's been getting hand on those balls. Again here, Holmes. If I said that really hard, I think that's because Cover's got a real presence in there. He's getting a lot of hands on a lot of stuff. Here they go again, across the line.
Damon, very good stumping. See, the wisdom of bringing himself on for the skipper, Jacko Swart, has paid off very well. This is the second over. He knew the second pair was vulnerable, and he's put them under tremendous pressure.
That's it, right? They battle away, they struggle. Dots and ones, perfect cricket. A misfield goes for 5. You think, gosh, they've taken it out of them. They just come back, bowl good areas, stay in the game, compete hard, and all of a sudden just opens up like that. This is the result of great bowling for 4 overs from South Africa. It's a rare thing in today's game. For any team to be able to do that, they've done superbly well.
See the awareness.
Second one of those I've seen in 2 games. Second one of those I've seen in 2 games. Interesting. For mine, it's interesting here. The leg side line fielder for South Africa sets him up to obstruct the vision of Holmes. So it's a team play. Whether it falls into unfair play is interesting because he's not there now. Now they're not looking for the man cat. He doesn't get in the way. The previous ball, he stands in between Holmes and the bowler, so he can't see it.
And last ball. Last ball.
One to come for the Kiwis. I think they need to be, according to the scoreboard, none to come here.
Yeah, I know.
It's over.
45 and -15.
Got to say, I thought New Zealand batted superbly in the first partnership. Otherwise, South Africa just bowled for 4 great overs there, competed hard in the field, worked really hard. That's what you've got to do when you decide to score 40 against you, don't you? You've got to come back, and they've done it. Be interesting to see this one. Scott Jones, Raza Pereira. I would say Pereira's on debut. I wouldn't be at all surprised if Scott Jones was on debut. Been around the scene in New Zealand for a long time. Good cricketer.
This guy, Raja Pereira, is this from Sri Lanka?
That's a good question. Let's say yes. I don't know the answer, but I would not be at all surprised if he's from Sri Lanka at all. Jones is in the Hutt Valley side that won the Masters Club Championship in New Zealand this year. And awesome bowling, 30 performance. He was on the backs, played really well. But first ball for your country, you're going to be nervous, right?
Is Cricket New Zealand supporting the New Zealand Indo cricket?
It'd be fair to say they're not.
Yeah, I've realized, I mean, it's not happening in Sri Lanka either. Australia is not as much involved as it was in the past. Some time ago, I remember Cricket Australia was very much part of it.
No, I think
When the Open World Cup was played in Brisbane, it was basically sponsored by them.
Cricket Australia still runs into cricket in Australia. I think it's fair to say, look, they seem to be doing it, and again, if that's an Australian, this is just my opinion. They do a really good job of promoting it, putting it on Cricket Australian website, that sort of stuff. They've given up Masters though. Cricket Australia does not run Masters in Australia. That's sort of by mutual agreement. Well, that's a disappointing shot. First ball from Pereira. The man looks like a good bowler. I think he should be treated with a bit of respect. And
this has been a tremendous comeback by South Africa. Damon, who bowled a tremendous first over.
Yeah, I think he bowled really well first over.
He's probably trying to do a little bit more. On the adjoining court, Sri Lanka over 50s are struggling against the Australian over 50s. They made 61, but after making 29 in the first skin, they've struggled over the last two.
That's 45, isn't it? There's 40s over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
So here we go, into the over. So now it's New Zealand's turn, right? They dominated South Africa, fought their way back into the game. Now it's New Zealand's turn. A couple of overs here where we just play with a straight bat, call well, run hard, calm them down, take the momentum away, and we've got to make life hard for the other team right now.
Yeah, the moment they'll get to 10, they'll be inspired. How quickly they would get there is what matters. Andre Rensburg. That was a cheeky, freaky second run.
I'm lost for words. Time for calmness.
It's an intensely fought out game. Good to see this.
I think it is in the game. South Africa's, after the first ball, just bowling a lot straighter. Wickets. And that guy at cover.
Yeah, play the basic Indo cricket.
Yeah.
That's the way to get out of the tight situation.
And the guy at cover's sharp.
Do the basics right.
Yeah.
Running between wickets, calling.
I think the guy at cover has got in New Zealanders' head. Pereira there, length ball outside off stump, routine down up two, but he moves away to try and make space, head it to his left. I think they're concerned about that guy. So he's got a fair presence, you know. But you know, I don't know his name, but you've just got to bat the way you bat in Corwell. If Corwell doesn't matter how sharp he is, what you can't do is start reinventing your batting technique in the middle of a match. Look, a lot of guys on debut for New Zealand today. I'd imagine the same for South Africa. If you're sitting at home watching your dad or uncle or son playing indoor cricket for your country today, be proud. There's high quality athletes playing a superb game of indoor cricket. I hope you're enjoying it as we bring you guys the coverage.
Okay. Eugene Swart now for his second over.
Must be Swart that's been playing cover because we've now got Van Rensburg in at cover. Interesting again. See the point still back, still making a line with the cover fielder. Unusual position. Cover straighter than normal. Point walking in towards them. Trying to hold that gap. That hit a player or he just missed throw it?
They need not be overawed by the situation. They have 9 balls left.
Yeah, they just got to hit some twos here.
Yeah.
And try, get to 50 and set the last partnership and have a chance to set them up for a win, Shot. From both teams. That's good.
Yeah, I think Scott Jones has the right idea. It's just about Pereira who is having a problem. On the adjoining court, the Sri Lankans are being put into a lot of difficulty. The last skin is in play and dismissals very frequent now.
Pereira headed out of the middle. The builder's confidence. But clearly to be here, he's a really good player, right? And this South African side has put them under real pressure. It'll be way better for the experience. Your first game for New Zealand, no matter who you are, the legends of the game are nervous in these games. It takes a while to settle in.
Great collection by the skipper. And the 11th over, 43 now, New Zealand 0-40s.
South Africa have been playing really well. One of the things New Zealand has in its favour, it's got a really experienced coach in Paul Knight. Dave Erickson, his assistant, been around for a long time as well, and they'll calm this team and get them to get back in control. This partnership's got 13. It's a good, solid effort, really, against what was a rampant South African side. That'll help Pereira. That's a great shot. Like, hit it late. I think he only got one, but that's exactly what he needs to be doing. Hit it late, hit it where he's going to hit it. Just calm down, be great.
So the confidence is back for the batters. The confidence should be back for the team too, because the last pair can make a huge difference. That's it. Scott has been absolutely marvelous.
Yeah, look, I think we've really seen him grow after the last 2 or 3 years. I think winning that club championship, he battled under a lot of pressure in the semi and got his team home. I think he's just growing from that experience. It's how you learn, right? You get put in big conditions and you get through and you get better for it.
That looks like to be the third dismissal for Pereira. It'll hurt New Zealand at this stage of the game.
Nice response from Pereira. Off his legs for 2.
Von Berkel, who's bowling at the moment. There's a couple of balls left for his over as well as for the skin. Very good reflexes on the part of Scott Jones. He was watching the ball very intently.
The South African side is the best side I've seen above the waist in this tournament. You know, when the balls bounce, they are very, very good. See the point fielder again? Scott Jones said that if it gets any other side, it goes through the gap for 2. Point fielder's right in the way. It means he's got to open the face, run it away.
Oh, he was surprised. Well bowled.
Nice. Look, it's been a really intense partnership. Nice to see the teams having a little smile at each other as they walk away. Jones and one of the fielders.
Yeah, they made quite a lot from the minus 15 to 13 If they got another 7 and got to 20, it would have been nice. Wasn't the case. 43. What? You get to another 20 and 63 to make it a good fight.
Yeah, I reckon they'll be looking for 63. I reckon they'll have in mind, maybe 22 for 65. They'll be doing their very best. And look, Dan Van out here batting for New Zealand. He's a stalwart. He coaches one of the islands. I can't remember which one it is. I think he coaches one of the islands in upper cricket. Runs a coaching academy. He's very good mentally. And we will see how he settles in with Mark Juricic. Probably the most experienced cricketer. Probably wants to hook that down. No ball short, so he gets the 2 runs.
Short ball. Take a look at how the strategy has now changed. This is Erasmus who's bowling. He's hitting the deck hard.
Yeah, they don't mind it, do they? Someone who can bowl short and quick, they love it.
That was a great delivery. Took the pace off, bowled it a lot fuller.
Sri Lanka 602 for 5 against New Zealand. 18 for 1. Pretty tired, I'd imagine, after fielding. I hope that deck stays as flat as that. When you're 1-0 up in a series, you want to create the flattest batting deck in the world and score 600 for 5, right? It's hard to lose from there. Good on them as well,
Cricket is a funny game, Paul. You know that.
Oh, mate, yeah, we both know that if New Zealand was 1-0, you'd bet on the greenest green top in the West Street to make sure there was a result. If we're down 1-0, need to win it, right?
That first test result was a lot closer than what it actually says on the cards. So Erasmus, none for 21. He bowled fast, all right. The last 3 overs coming up in the innings. They've got to 7 this last pair.
I recollection these guys both play, men's Premier Cricket quite late in their career. So, they should be okay. Need to work on their calling.
So skipper Dan.
I think Dan will be the skipper, yep.
Yeah, skipper Dan. He would want to make an impression. He's there with Mark at the non-striker's end at the moment.
Juricic is a useful cricketer. Another one from Hamilton. He's a useful cricketer. That would have been uncomfortable. When you're playing 7 or 8 days of cricket, 2 or 3 games a day, the odd bump and bruise has toll over a week. By the end of it, these guys are going to be sore. You don't really need one of your mates throwing the ball into your bum.
Misunderstanding.
When Michael Guest gives that one out. Look, it's so easy to say, but as cricketers, when you hit the ball, you've got to look at your mates. They're both watching the ball. They've just got to both look at it. Well, one's got to watch the ball, one's got to look at the other one. Do the same thing. There we go.
See, I really wanted them to get to 20, 25, make a good match out of it, because that would have been a comeback story for New Zealand after that debacle in that second skin.
That looked quite useful, didn't it? What did it do, I wonder? Quite sharp, quite skiddy. Looks like it might have just gone away.
So Mark, what would he want to do now?
I think New Zealand in this situation, it hasn't changed. South Africa is still quite dominant. They're really physical, they're in the game. You've just got to bat for 2 overs well and calm them down. Adrenaline's a cool thing when you've got it, and it's a horrible thing once you've lost it. It's very hard to pick up again once you've come down. New Zealand just needs to be calm here. Bat well for an over. Mark Juricic, Dan Van, wait for half volley and they'll whack it, you know?
So Sri Lanka over 50s restricted to just 50 by Australia over 50s in the adjoining court.
I think it's over 40s.
Ah! Probably he was home anyway.
I think it's over 40s over there.
No.
That's not the Australian 50s.
Over 40s? Yeah? Really?
It might be 45, but it's not 50s.
Okay. Over 45s,
Yeah.
maybe.
I can have a look. Hello.
Misfield. Very good running. Very good response. Very good alertness.
I just love the passion from the South Africans. It's late. They're on top. Little misfield, they're yelling at each other. Pick it up, guys. I love seeing guys who are passionate about indoor cricket. They've been unbelievable to watch the South African side so far. New Zealand side's battled really hard. We're slightly off angle, so it's hard to see live exactly what's going on. But Mark Jewis has just missed that. That's done something. You know, they just nipped back in a little bit.
Looking at your screen sometimes when you just overlook and see the actual action, you get a better picture like that one.
Yeah, that one. If you watch that, that is nipped away. And clearly he's got a leg cutter and just rolled it and bounced and popped away. And
see the amount of bounce on that makes a different story.
Yeah.
As far as the batter is concerned. A new strip, all right. There's been a lot of practice. Ah!
Hard for the fielder, right? Hard for the fielder to come off the back of the bat.
Yeah, he was
Joseph
trying
goes
to.
the leg
He was
side.
shaping up to play on the onside, so the focus was basically on the onside.
But again, that's jagged a little bit off the pitch, you know.
He was lucky. Mark was lucky. With an over remaining 13, they should bat without being dismissed. They can get to 20.
Yep.
Yeah, 60, 65.
63, 65, somewhere in that area. Like we saw in the early game, didn't we? That scores
Yeah.
around that. New Zealand 50 chased set 72, nearly won it. The early game we watched here was around the same sort of score.
Ingram is bowling the last over.
4 from Dan Van. Goes round the corner, isn't caught. 4 runs.
So the skipper trying to inspire himself and his team. .62.
Because that's a no ball in the last over, it'll get rebowled. There's the 4 from Dan Van. He wasn't trying to hit the side net there, he was trying to hit the back net for 7, but close enough. The Australians again asking about interference. But I think if they want the interference call, they may have to stop the traffic coming over from the offside and forcing the batter into the fielder. You watch here, guy comes over from the offside. He's not fitting the ball. He's just in the way. And, you know, I think it's hard to get an interference call. And he's not intentionally, but it's hard to get the interference call when he's doing that.
Ooh.
Tough situation. Where can he go? And one
It would have ended up with a lot dangerous repercussion. Oh, he's hitting the ball well. The New Zealand skipper.
I think Dan Van's batting to one of the, you know, he hasn't, the scoreboard says he hasn't scored a lot of runs, but really I think he's batted pretty well in this game. Real plus for New Zealand. Here goes half volley.
Without a dismissal, they would have done very well. That's what I was looking at. They were looking to hit the ball hard. Without a dismissal, the last 2 balls could have been a different story.
Yeah, looks hits it, deflects.
Brilliant catch.
Oh, that is amazing.
Brilliant catch.
One hand down to his left. This is as good as you'll see.
Oh, but 65 to win.
Yeah. It's one of the things, South African sides, we've got to see how this one plays, but, they can normally bat, but they also, they like to give it a nudge when it's up, and it can provide some opportunities for you, and it's one of the things you can do against South Africa. If you're in trouble,
That is a
you
good,
can bowl full at them, and
a good recovery. They would have got to 30. 21, they'll take it. It's good. It gives them enthusiasm and confidence. Great cricket there. Batting, bowling and fielding.
this is the start from New Zealand. And all of a sudden, it changes. Missed out. Pressure, though. Pressure. Oh, that's a great out. And all of a sudden, there was wickets everywhere. This one tight, but given out. This one given up is going to be caught behind. That one, not the greatest shot in the world.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
So probably a pass score, we could call it maybe, Ross. So you think they're probably 20 less?
Yeah, they'd like a few more. I think 75, 80. They'd be
Yeah,
looking for
another
a little
15
spotted.
runs or so.
Particularly off the
Should have
start
been
that they
ideal.
got. Van will swing this.
So early pressure is very, very important, no doubt about it. Especially I think New Zealand have to catch up in this skin because of the second skin. They're on minus, so a lot to do here in this skin. Oh.
No shot offer, but I don't think that was coming back far enough to bowl him. Certainly worth a yell.
Certainly not. Looking to use his feet, trying to get to the pitch of the ball, take it on the full.
Yeah, very positive early from
Yeah.
South African. Just a new ball, that's a guy that can swing it. Bowling down like that, you've got to make sure you hit it. Although he's bowling quite straight, maybe quite a swinging it by quite a straight line. This may allow that.
So we have Henry and Henry's so when Ruden.
think Van Ruden bowled pretty well as well, you know. Nice start for the South Africans here. You know, I'm not sure they're trying to chase down 45 for the skin, but they're trying to get this game into a good position for them.
Yeah.
8 off the first over is a pretty good start, right?
They'll try to get much as possible, isn't it, in the skin, so that they could get comfortable probably in the next 2 to 3 skins.
I reckon they'll go, you know, into the third and see if they've got a chance at the skin, but for now they're looking to be really solid, I'd have thought. Pereira to bowl.
Seems to have a bit of pace in him, but unfortunately starting
Interesting
down the leg.
technique from Van Rensburg. Because have a look at this. Look where he gets. Look where he goes. He's going to how low he gets.
Oh.
That is. I haven't seen that before. That is. When he's low, then he crouches even further. I mean, he is. You know, he is crouched down, which means it's very hard to box short on him because the ball could go above his shoulders and it starts.
Yeah.
Some discussion with umpire Guest. Tries to walk off.
I think he's
Called for
once.
timeout, but they won't get any timeout. They stopped the clock. They have stopped the clock. What is going on here? He wants a new bat.
I think it's probably something to do with his gloves, I feel.
Yeah.
I think.
Sweaty out there, right?
Yeah. Yes, I think he wants to change his gloves. So yes, 65 to win. This is the over 35s. South Africa over 40s, New Zealand over 40 game in progress at the moment in this Masters World Series.
But certainly a lot of contact there. Batter doesn't seem to like it very much. I'm not quite sure why it started changing gloves.
It's fine.
Still in the gardening gloves.
Time is on. Play.
Look how low he is and further.
Quick run in between the wickets. He's looking to strike the ball hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not that kind of batter who will jab it and run. He's trying to hit the net really hard.
Yeah, I'd be coming around the wicket and bowling straight at his head if it was me. If he wants to bat down there, it's hard to move your feet. You know, I'd be making life pretty difficult for his body.
Yeah, it's difficult to get flexible in your feet, isn't it? To go forward or come back when you're in that position.
Yeah, you'd have thought so, you know.
Yeah. What I would like to see him also the bowler try to bowl a short delivery because he's crouched so low, and to see if he can come up in time.
You've got to assume that all these things have been tried in the cricket in South Africa, but yeah, I would be. Right now, I'd be coming around the wicket and bowling straight at his body.
Yeah.
Or his head. I'm not sure we should be attempting for that. Of course, if I was the coach, I'd be happy. He's Larry with the feeling for that, but Pereira.
I think he has heard you. Is he going to go around the wicket? I guess not.
It's this next crouch, right? It gets even lower. I don't think you want to bowl.
Yeah. Bowling outside the off stump is probably makes it easier for him to free his arms.
And clearly he's so low that keeping the ball below his head probably really helps him. I'd definitely be getting the ball at least above his waist if it was me, and let him deal with that. You know, if he wants to, when you move your head, it affects your vision is 1,000 times worse. So if he's going to try and move himself around for the short ball, it's a lot to do and still hit a ball well. Indoor cricket, all kinds of different ways, all kinds of different methods. If you score the runs, your method's a good one.
Doesn't matter how it comes, as long as it comes, isn't it?
That is such the truth, right? That's the game, right? More guys now to cricket now with different techniques as well with 2020 cricket.
Certainly.
Go wave to the camera, wave back. Perhaps a change of some different. Here we go. Watch him crouch. Even more. See how low he is? That's where I'd be bowling. But I'd come around and bowl that at him. the coach in me won't go away. I as a coach, I'd want someone to hit him. I'd be telling my guys just bowl his body, try and hit him. You're not going to hit him in the cricket ball, you know.
Definitely. And probably I think they should go, if you bowl the fuller length, it's easy for him because he's already cocked forward. So they need to try to bowl the short delivery, to see if he could get onto the back foot. Oh, that's close. Still, he's been very strong on the drive.
Yeah, I think that might have just been a loft cutter, might have just nipped away from him a little bit there. I didn't see that out of the hand again. It's a bit harder on the replay here.
That's too easy. They've batted well, got on to 18. So that's been a decent first 3 overs so far. I think they'll be happy that they haven't lost a wicket yet, South Africa.
I think you're right.
Down and up, straight into that net on the offside. Another couple of runs, easily done. 3 runs, in fact. So that hit the 2 area.
Lovely shot. And, while this opening partnership hasn't been anywhere near as dominant as the New Zealand one, in the situation in the game, it's just as valuable. What South Africa need here is 24-25, nice and calm, and put them on the way to victory. And this partnership so far has done that really without looking like getting out.
So New Zealand looking away to find a wicket, trying to get a breakthrough. Draw South Africa back.
Can bowl. Go. Going to be one heck of a grade this grade. That Australian side is super strong. That UAE side is super strong. That India side is reasonably strong. It's going to be a heck of a grade.
Into the 4th over, the final over of this skin. Another couple of runs, leg side.
I think Juristic, at least he's trying to do the right thing. Round the wicket, back of the body, just misses. James picks up the rubber spoon, looks okay.
.30 on the board. South Africa certainly will be happy with the effort. Another couple of runs. This hasn't been a good over so far. Oh, push and run. Just walking into the shot quite easily, taking it on the full into that side net. They've come close. They got to 35. One delivery left. It's been a very good effort. No doubt about it.
I think it's a good ball. Ben Risby doesn't like a call, but I thought that was well inside, well bowled. Look, that's been a great start, right? No chances, no outs, and it just takes away the momentum from the fielding side. New Zealand now, they've got to do what South Africa had to do after the first partnership. They've got to swing back into this game, right? If it's all about skins, you imagine the team chasing the minus 15 is probably, the partnership is probably the weakest partnership, and New Zealand's now got to say, okay, well look, right now we're not going to win this game the way we're going. We've got to get after it now. We've got to be really positive, bowl aggressively, get some guys out and see if we can create some momentum here.
South Africa, the better position you could call it at the moment. Looking at what New Zealand got in their remaining skins, not only to win the game, but also to win these 3 skins. South Africa will be looking for that advantage.
Scott Jones to bowl. He'll be sharp.
So we have Eugene who's out there. Along with Jarko Erasmus.
Jarko Erasmus, Jarko Swartz, right? Eugene and Jarko.
Eugene Swart.
That is one heck of a shot. Scott Jones is not slow. And he just paddles him off a length.
Oh, that was quite a dangerous one. Took it off the stumps. Oh, well bowled, well bowled. No room at all. Not easy to get those away.
It's tough for New Zealand. A lot of guys on debut out there. They're getting edgy about a wicket now. Look at that shot. That is not an easy shot to play.
Decent first over in the skin for South Africa. 8 off it. They're certainly on their way, certainly in control.
They're certainly going at about an 8 and over throughout this chase so far, and 8 and over will be far too much. If they continue at this rate, they'll be in front at the start of the 9th over. So New Zealand needs to find some answers here right now, and we're now seeing a guy playing the paddle off the stumps. How do you respond to that? You bowl something that bounces. You get someone to rip it a little bit so you can get over the top, make it bounce. They're going to go to Pereira, clearly looking to attack. Good tactics.
Another good delivery, a good start to this over. Keeping the South African batters in check. The good thing is about the South African batters, they are not panicky. They're playing quite comfortably. They're absorbing the pressure, knowing they're in control, knowing that it's not big skins to chase down. Even if they play a couple of dot balls, they're not panicky at all. No rash shots. There you go again. Very careful, watchful.
I don't think that's the worst line to. Because it's Eugene's a little bit wider. Feet. Oh.
He doesn't come onto the front foot at all. Stuck on his crease generally, you could see. So even for the foolish delivery, he's playing off that back foot.
Another 7 off that one. New Zealand fighting hard, but runs just continuing to build for South Africa.
So certainly what New Zealand need is a couple of dismissals. It's paramount important at the moment for New Zealand to drag this South African skin back. What other games have New Zealand managed to win any games today so far? Us?
It's a really good question. I've seen the New Zealand ladies lose. I've seen the New Zealand. Well, they went left the New Zealand over.
I remember the 55. 55's lost as well.
Yeah, no, not a good day for New Zealand by the time they look game. They played Australia a lot today. Good day tomorrow. This afternoon will start and get a little bit easier, hopefully.
Yeah.
I still expect New Zealand to have a pretty good event here. They're some good players, some good sides. You know. It is really good to see South Africa here with a bunch of good sides as well. You know, the depth in this tournament looks really good. And
certainly.
We are seeing some really good contests. New Zealand needs a couple of wickets to make this one of them. Lawrence Watson falls off the wrong foot.
Another one into the net, down and up. Comfortably done. 2 more runs to Swat.
Look, right now South Africa making this look like a bit of a net. New Zealand needs to find a way to create some pressure on South Africa, not making it very easy for them. Finishing one of those little half dances would help.
So what can New Zealand do? Can they create an opportunity? No mistakes.
I think umpire Michael Guest had another really good game, hasn't he?
It's end of the over. So 23 so far of the 3 overs in this skin. Excellent batting.
8-7-8. They've just been really consistent. When you're going an 8 and over into the cricket, you're doing okay. You know, 6 balls, that means you're not getting dotted up very much. No, they're not getting 8 by hitting the back now. They're just hitting everything for 1s and 2s and looking right now really in control.
They'll be looking to try and, in this skin itself, try and win the game here. Try to get to that 64 in this skin. And then psychologically in the next 2 skins is everything what they gain. Just not enough, not penetrative enough by the New Zealand bowlers. Easy batting.
Yeah, the South African side looked really impressive so far, haven't they? New Zealand giving away to their dominant start, and South Africa just fighting their way back in. And he's taking control of the game at this point. 4 balls left, and they need 3 runs to get to the lead. We've got a 3rd ball here. Oh, they've let him off. One to come. The scores are tied in the 8th over, and New Zealand needing to go and see Coach Paul Knight and have a bit of a chat about how do we create some opportunities, because so far Australia have shut him out with the bat to this point.
Leaves it alone. So there you go. Level the scores in that skin. 29 off it. Scores a level 64. Good one. Once again for South Africa. They're certainly in a dominant position.
Yeah, South Africa didn't seem to want to score off the last two balls. They seemed quite happy to be dotted up. Not quite sure why, you know. Why don't we just take the one and get to 30, you know? Get to 30, get to 65. But whatever, you know, it's a bit pedantic because, boy, they batted okay. They looked in complete control. Be interesting as they go through the tournament, South African sides here, you know, these boys, they got some really large guys, not carrying weight large guys, just big broad men. Be interesting to see how their bodies hang up during the event. A lot of cricket here. Dan Van goes dot. Third ball for Jaco Erasmus. Bounce from Van. Been good over here from Dan Van, trying to lead his team back into this. They could get one to finish here. That's a great shot. Hear the South Africans there? Tell them in Afrikaans. Don't tell them in English because we can understand English. South African teams love having a chat in Afrikaans to each other so no one else can understand. Most of them Duolingo, Biolingo, speak two languages. Scotty Jones with the ball now. New Zealand here. Building a bit of pressure, biting some dots and ones, but just South Africa continue to march forward.
Looking very comfortable indeed, the South African batters. Jaco and Regine.
Ooh. That would have been worth a yell outdoors as well. Hit on the foot just in front of off stump. But it's not outdoors. It's third ball though. Scott Jones has a third ball opportunity. Where is he going to bowl it? Can New Zealand create an opportunity here?
Just chipping away quite comfortably, and now they're overtaken this New Zealand score. What they don't need is to lose any wickets, get a dismissal.
Yeah, New Zealand's bowled two far better overs there. They got past the bat, they've created some dots, but still South Africa have scored 9 and continue to just motor along on this campaign to 120 or so for this team. They've looked really impressive, haven't they?
Yes, and South Africa will be looking to win the game, win 3 skins. Just to give the one skin away to New Zealand. They don't want to mess it up.
Yeah, I think that's very fair. Be interesting to see. I reckon, you know, it'd be interesting to see how these big bodies from South Africa go through a week like this. There's a lot of cricket. But also where the teams can try and work out some ways to turn them around. Turn around hurts the legs. You know, if you can turn them around with close partnership, it'll take some steam out of them over a week like this. Joel Thompson, one of those two, opened the batting and really did some damage early in this game, bowling now. What a solid first over. Again, New Zealand here just getting some dots for once. Storing a little bit of momentum without ever really being able to get back in the game. They need to get a wicket. Oh no. 10 overs without a wicket. They really want someone to catch that.
It's looking the ball full.
Yes. Oh. Yes, he says that caught a little bit of the line.
Signaled as a leg side delivery. Unfortunately, very close. Could have gone either way. He's bowling on that leg stump. He's concentrated. He's not got his line right at all. Just a full toss. Struck hard, powerfully.
Was that dropped, do you think, or did it not carry?
Yeah, I was wondering the same. It was upishly hit, no doubt about it. He didn't try to hit it into the ground, just full-blooded. Probably bust through his hands, is it so? Either way, I think probably close to the fielder. Once again down the leg side.
Look, he's obviously new internationally, but if you swing the ball into leg stump and you're bowling right arm over, the angle in the swing helps it slide down through there. If you bowl that from round the wicket at leg stump, the angle offsets the swing and gives you a far bigger target if you don't quite get it. So I think if you're a bit more, less experienced, just bowl that from round the wicket, aim it at middle, and just let it swing to just outside leg stump instead of sliding away for the wide.
He needs to cut down on that angle. Too easy. Too short.
When you have a look at his stance a bit closer, he's got the Kepler vessels going on with the front toe and front foot in front of the back foot, but to the offside of it, which does mean you want to get full and swing the ball back into that area if you can. Not this guy.
Lots of time, waits for it on the back foot, punches it into the ground. It's good, correct batting.
Yeah, should have been out though.
Close
ball
call.
Back to keeper, not caught. Direct hit there, I think he'd have been well short.
It's a close call for a run out. Yeah.
Just needs that to have a keeper to catch it, you know.
So another over done. 84 on the board, 20 in the skin so far.
Yeah.
Is it done? Oh, 3 more deliveries, yeah. 3 to go in this over. He bowled so many wides. Or down the leg side. That's much better. Much better.
Ask the question too, Barlow. He's like, we could do with a wicket there. I'll just ask, just in case Guessie's half asleep, but it's a negative to that answer. Third ball, New Zealand saying, can they get one here?
Got away with it. Got that single they were looking for.
Just a little fumble from the leg side line fielder. Created a bit of time for them. They're not running, they're having a break here.
So they badly need a wicket here. Just to drag that back.
It's 2 or 3 down here that look a bit tight, look a bit tough to me, but I would say they're just cutting the line and you know, if you don't get caught, just don't bowl it there, you know.
That's where he needed to be bowling repeatedly. Excellent once again, 23 of that skin. South Africa winning that as well. They won 2 skins so far. They won the game so far overall. Final skin to go now. This is going to be a touch and go 21. It's but so far the way South Africa batted 35, 29 and 23, you'll feel that they get that 21.
Well, every skin so far has been above the 21, right? And you've imagined they've kept a pair to chase this that they think are a good pair. So New Zealand bowled quite a lot of bowling on that third partnership. So New Zealand will have to fight here to see if they can stop them. They've got the first point. If New Zealand could get the second point out of this, you know, they've been beating at the moment. They've been beating quite comfortably. If they could get 2 points, it's not the worst result for them.
And on the other hand, also New Zealand have bowled a lot of leg side deliveries in this game so far. They have to definitely cut down on that if they're going to win this game. Cannot afford to. Even that delivery was pitched outside the leg stump. He got some batter onto it. But again, you could see they've been targeting the legs of the batters. There you go again.
Well, they get their first wicket. New Zealand gets their first wicket as bowled. Comes back off the bat onto the leg and bowls onto the stumps, I think.
Was it or was it stumping? I was wondering what happened there.
Was it spin back?
Oh yes, he was bowled.
Batter's looking.
Very unlucky indeed, isn't
that
it?
happened to me? The batter's thinking, what's going on in my life? I deserve that.
So that is something you never know. Now this may be the luck New Zealand were looking for. The luck New Zealand wanted early in this skin. They've got it. Now they have to make use of it, to capitalize on this, put pressure on the batters.
All of a sudden that skin's 26 now, you know, it's 26 away.
Yeah. There you go.
Got it.
Inside edge, is it? I think it was off the boot.
Reply.
I thought it was
I think
direct.
he hit it onto the boot, I'm not sure. I'm going to take your reply. But it's another dot, and you know, New Zealand right now, Jurisic bowling a good over for them here.
Good over, excellent. He's not given the batters anything at all. Oh, fell down, is it? Yeah.
That is a no ball. Will cost 2 runs and doesn't count as part of the overs, my understanding. Still 2 to come.
Oh yeah, he was attempting that one card. Oh.
You know, a little bit about the difference between the 2 teams, right? South Africa did that. The line fielder came over and stood between the batter and the bowler, so the batter couldn't see the bowler do it. Momentum beat him. New Zealand, no one round the block. The batter didn't go.
Well bowled, well bowled. Overall, I thought this was an excellent over. Brilliant stuff. Just -1, but kept it straight. Didn't give any extras. No leg side deliveries. That's what New Zealand want.
Yeah, they've certainly made keep this skin a little bit interesting, right? They could now just keep bowling straight, as I say. No wides, good length. Got one, nearly got a second. In the other game, I think Australia was putting Sri Lanka away about 120 to 50.
Full toss, lucky to get away from that one.
You know, they're doing a good job here. Just a little bit of pressure coming on this partnership from South Africa now. You know, 20 needed, 14 balls, 16 balls.
Oh, that was close. Thought that was a touch and go situation. We'll take a look at that one. Oh, we cannot see it clearly. It was blocked to the bowler's view from here, from our angle. Now, this is what I was talking about earlier. You're defending 21, you cannot afford to give those extras, isn't it? Every ball matters.
Yeah, but it's all about pressure too, right? When you do them, just take, you know, we just had a half chance, not quite finished. Follow it up with a wide. We all know, right? You don't follow A wicket with a wide.
Yeah. Just releasing that pressure. They have to be tight if they're going to take this skin. And they can do it, probably. Just build up the pressure ball after ball.
Bowled straight of there, kidding it away, and you saw a sign of frustration from South African batter. He didn't want one. You know, it's just got to keep at it.
Better. Much better. Well done. That's very good delivery.
Yeah. So they got 6 off 2, which means they now need 15. And if the score's tied in the skin, it will bounce back to South Africa because it goes back to the third skin. And South Africa won the third skin. So if they score 21 in the partnership, they'll get the point.
So they need 15 of 2.
They need 15 off 2. 15 off 12. And again, as part of that, New Zealand needs to not bowl wides.
Up, down and up. Comfortable.
That's good bowling, right? Every time they get one, you get a little more pressure. That's when New Zealand's got to play for dots and ones. And so they've got to be patient and look for 2s and better. Like that.
Sensible by the 2 South Africans. Just nudging in away at that score. Oh, that was not a good delivery. Full toss, far too easy.
Yeah, New Zealand, you know, possibly have created themselves a little problem here. They bowled quite a lot at the start of the third partnership. I reckon they would love to have a over
Good
from
fielding, good
Dan
fielding.
Van or Scott Jones right now, you know.
2
Good
deliveries.
drive. Yep.
2 deliveries left, Ross. Very crucial in the context of this game. They got to 13.
So 8 needed off 7 deliveries. They're going to need 6 off the last over for the third skin. Who's going to bowl it?
You just feel that New Zealand need to get an early wicket here, a dismissal if they're going to win this skin. As you mentioned, 6 runs to get you. You will feel the way the South Africans have batted right throughout this game. They have batted very well, sensible, being consistent with their batting.
Yeah, I think after the first partnership in the field, the South Africans played this whole game really well. You know, they have been consistent with the bat. And, you would think that, you know, one of the South Africa probably have a back net left in there if they lose a wicket. So, you know, even if New Zealand's going to need to get a wicket here early. Rob Barlow to bowl it. Finishes last over. Going past the outside edge. Slid a few wides down the leg side.
Yes, that's good. That's good. As if they're good enough to hit the net and take a run, you cannot stop that. But it's keeping it straight. That's what's important. No extra deliveries. No leg side deliveries.
He does push it back over, won a ball again. Is that 2?
So 4 off 4.
4 off 4 for South Africa here to get the skin. New Zealand really need a wicket here, you'd imagine. South Africa, good little mini games, these things. Good pressure situations for players to practice. Hits it straight.
Good bowling,
no
good
runs.
bowling.
4 off 3. Barlow is bowling full and straight here. He is making it tough for them.
So you just feel that something is going to happen. They get another couple of runs. This next delivery is going to be very, very crucial.
2 off 2 for South Africa for the skin.
A dot ball here, and it will be a last ball ended. Ideally, a dot ball is much needed for New Zealand, and just to make the game much more exciting as well. They are home.
And there it is for South Africa.
All they need to do now is just defend.
Yep. 3 runs, gets the skin for them. 1 ball left. In this situation last over, they defended and Bala went past the outside edge. What he would give just to nick that outside edge on the way past this time.
So there you go. South Africa won that skin as well. They won 3 skins and the game overall. New Zealand just winning that first skin when they scored 45. Right throughout, like Ross mentioned, after that first batting skin, it has been South Africa's game with the ball, with the bat. Come back strongly, bowled very impressively, changed their lengths, troubled the New Zealanders. Fielding was good and their batting has been consistent right throughout. Exciting game.
Yeah, great performance from the South Africans there. Congratulations to them on a really resounding win.
Thank you, Ross. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow as well.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Everyone, now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
Look at දියුණුවනගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කැමරත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
කෙල්ලෙක් කවුද කියලා හුනා?
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකත්තු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel POTV the best on demand entertainment හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම් පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න XD channel රසක් ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel POTV the best on demand entertainment පිරිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hanson from Kirky Morrison. We will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, where
First to batters, fielders, please. First to batters, fielders.
So welcome back to Court 4, the game between Singapore and Sri Lanka over 35s. Sri Lanka
Right, fielders ready, batters ready.
led by Kolita Hapuarachi. And Singapore captained by Gamin Latif. Got
leg side.
Rumesh Barra with the first over. Dilip Sarasasanka is the back stumper.
There's a lot of experience in the Sri Lankan lineup, no doubt. Romesh Perra has been there quite a while. Very good left arm pacey.
Kiran Maskaranas. Good hit on the bowler's wicket. Abekon is doing well. Chandim Abekon that was. Srikanth completely beaten. Srikanth Ramaswamy, who is facing now. Oh, down leg side. That could be the end of the first over. Unable to pick up a wicket. Singapore 8 without loss. Sri Lanka A is playing on the adjoining court number 3. I believe that is USA who is the opponent. Will confirm with you. So skipper Hapuarachi, experienced campaigner, national team captain.
Feel this time.
Bit of a scamper there.
Time out, let's play please. 2 balls.
It's a good shot, no doubt about it. Safely home.
Another good hit by Chandim Abekon, but the batter was through. Maskaranas.
Singapore Indo Cricket 2 has
good skill here from Abekon.
Singapore Indo Cricket 2 has grown quite a lot from what we have seen them in the past. More opportunities, more games against quality teams. Have certainly improved their skills.
See, even in these sides, you don't see players from Afghanistan and Bangladesh playing, which actually surprises me, honestly, Ricky.
Yes, probably in countries like Singapore, UAE.
Yeah.
Generally, you get a lot.
So end of 2 overs. 13 for Singapore. Kolita conceding 5 runs. Not a bad over. Tarindu Koshantika is bowling the 3rd over.
Third ball, batters, third ball. Third ball.
Naveen Vas is keeping wickets for Sri Lanka at the moment.
Mascarenas, I wonder if it's any relation to Sri Lanka in some way. He's in the Singaporean team.
Yeah, there was a Mascarenas in ICC cricket coverages too.
Yes, and of course, remember the former England player, Dimitri Mascarenas, who had Sri Lankan history.
Third ball, batters, third ball.
You talk about Sri Lanka cricket, you can't forget Kamindu Mendis.
Brilliant.
Career best. I think he was a bit unlucky not to have been given an opportunity to get to the double century. Joint second fastest to 1,000
runs.
Test cricket.
And I mean, to get into that company, Sir Donald Bradman.
Great work on the field to effect that run out. Take a look at this.
Brilliant. He was down on the ground when he send in that throw.
Almost.
Yes, I'm sure we'll see a few more double hundreds in the years to come from Kamindu Mendis. No doubt about it. We just hope that he could carry on the good work.
So 1 for -4 for Tarindu. So 9 after 3 overs. Dilisar Sasanka. Watch him. The non-striker has committed himself. So Srikanth had no option but to just cross over. Dilisara is a crafty operator. He's a strong lad. I told you.
How did that go through? He didn't know much about that one, the batter.
That's exactly what I told you. Watch him very carefully the way he bowls. The second dismissal for Singapore.
Yes,
Mascarenas didn't know what happened. He was absolutely surprised, bemused.
It's a good comeback by the Sri Lankans now. They have dragged this back definitely. Into the fourth over of play, just the 5 runs given. It was a steady start by Singapore, but a couple of dismissals doesn't help. Right through his legs. Similar delivery. This time gets better onto it.
This is exactly what I told. Watch him carefully the way he bowls. Creates a third ball situation. I tell you, he'll put the batter under tremendous pressure. Watch what he does. See what Kolita is doing. He's packing the onside field now.
Third ball.
Kolita himself gets onto the offside. There's nobody in front on the offside.
Lucky, just manages to get it away. Didn't elude enough. Put into the fielder's hands. Gets a single. Gets off strike.
Double bluff. He wanted to beat the batter, but the batter was smart enough to cross over.
Brilliant. Right in the block hole. Right up there. So just 8 runs in this game so far.
So there's the last ball coming in for the first skin.
Couldn't get it cleanly. If not, I think there was an opportunity for a run out. 8 runs of the first skin of the first 4 overs. Singapore, they'll be slightly disappointed. They would have probably wanted a bit more. But they'll take it as long as they're not in minus. Good one for Sri Lanka.
Go fearless, please. Umpires.
The tournament, I'm sure, today the first day, there will be 8 more days of play, would attract the attention of the Ministry of Sports, the Ministry of Media, and also the Ministry of Tourism. Something over 750 people have come entirely for this. Oh! Wrong side, the wicketkeeper was not playing due attention. He would have had the batter at the non-striker's end dismissed. He was looking for the dismissal whilst the non-striker was more than halfway down.
Backside.
Vimukti is bowling. Nalin Vimukti this is. People need to come and support Ceylon Indo Cricket Association, the franchise holder for the sport in Sri Lanka. World Indo Cricket Federation giving UPro and Ceylon Indo Cricket Association the facility to organize and host this event. Leg side. So Gaurav Pariha. These are the non-strikers in, by the way.
Sri Lanka.
Sagar Paujal, who's facing.
Sri Lanka have been targeting that foolish delivery. You could have seen the change in their length now in the last couple of overs, going full. And then Yorker length, not letting the Singaporean batters get under it at all or to jab it. And they managed to really put a stranglehold on the run scoring.
There is another good over for the local team from what I've learned over the years. Chandima Abekon, very competitive all-rounder. Neatly played by Gaurav. Sagar, I thought that was correction.
Oh, gets a bit of an edge. Very close. Didn't hit the stumps. If not, it would have been a close one for Gaurav. Yes, needed touch and go. So Chandima Abekun keeping the brakes on. Oh, that would have been probably gone. Needed the hit, direct hit.
He had 2 direct hits earlier, but this would have probably brought him a wicket.
And it was close to him as well.
Possible.
17 on the board. They've got 9 when the second over of this skin. 1 delivery left. Good shot. That's a very good shot indeed. 4 runs. Takes them to 21. A good shot to end the over. Super batting. Full. This time hitting it wide onto that side net.
He's a tall chap, Sagar, so when the ball was put full to him, he was able to free his arms.
2 overs 13, a good skin so far, Haritha. If they can get to 20, something like 25, they'll be really happy with that performance. 2 overs to go.
Yeah, two of the most important and much improved teams over the last couple of years is United States of America and Singapore, who are playing on alongside courts now. This is the Austrasia courts, which have been redeveloped by U-Pro Colombo. Manish Pandey together with
so does it still go as Austrasia, or does it go as the U-Pro now?
It goes as U-Pro. But what I'm trying to say is this was the old
Austrasia
courts.
The one that really brought Indo cricket to Sri Lanka, or made a name for himself in Sri Lanka, the Austrasia Sports Complex.
Kolita Hapuvarach is bowling his second over. They're playing with a little bit more freedom now. Sagar and Gaurav.
Score. 2 balls.
Dilisara just missing out, hitting on the stumps. The back guard.
It's well bowled. Just keeping him on the back foot.
He's a crafty operator. Apart from being a versatile player, he's also a much respected coach, both indoor and outdoor. Kolita Hapuvarach. They negotiated that over from Kolita very well, scored 9 runs off it. The second, so he's bowled 2 overs for 14 now. Sri Lanka captain.
22. Can they finish it off well here? Can they get another 6 to 8 runs? Get to 30 probably.
Yeah, if they get to 30, they can probably think of a
skin as well. Yeah, certainly. Sri Lanka need probably a dismissal or two to drag this back. That will be on their minds, but a good batting by the two Singaporeans.
Tarindu Koshantika.
I think it was there to be hit, trying to pull it into that net. He'll be disappointed. Probably could have hit it into the offside net as well, down and up. Outside the off stump, so 2 dot balls, third ball situation. There you go, now pressure. This is the pressure. They have to be careful.
Third ball situation in the innings so far.
They get away, they get a single. 2 in fact.
Actually, more people should come and watch the tournament, and maybe tomorrow is a weekend. It's a nice atmosphere. They've created a few good facilities for people to enjoy. Sagar once again. Oh, beauty!
There you go. Now that was what was not needed for Singapore. Sri Lanka needed that badly, a dismissal to drag it back. They were going well. They were 24, now gone down to 19. Remember, this is the last over in this skin. Losing the advantage they had, Singapore. But brilliant fielding.
It's the third time he's had a direct hit and secured the first dismissal.
There you go, another one. The striker, now this is the panic that I said in. The striker wasn't watching, the non-striker was away. No chance of return.
That was Kolita. Yeah, he's a smart operator.
Quick reflexes. Now there you go. From 24, they're gone to 14. This is a disaster for them. In the last 2 deliveries of that skin, they've got run out twice. Not needed. and put themselves in a bit of a bother there. Good comeback by the Sri Lankans.
So Ajay Singh and Dileep Patirana. Third pair. Singh is on strike.
So we have a Sri Lankan part of the Singaporean lineup.
Table, please.
So Nilantha Vijayakon is now bowling. Creates a fair hype.
The third ball now, 2 dot balls to start off. Pressure straight away on the new pair. They need to run.
Brilliant delivery. Beat the batter, all ends up. He had very little to think about.
He didn't know much about that run.
Nalin Vimukti is now taken up position behind the stumps. Not Nalin Vas. Naveen Vas is now
Oliver's
net guard in the front court.
Oliver was looking forward to get to the non-strikers in to try and get a run. And his focus was there. Another one.
Catch. Gone. So 2 balls, 2 dismissals.
This is not good batting by this pair. Ajay Singh has made a mess out of it. And that pressure was created with those 2 dot balls initially.
Over the last 6 balls, 4 dismissals.
No runs. 2 dot balls in between. So that's a maiden in the last 6 deliveries. This could be wide. No ball. It's certainly disaster, this start of this third skin.
Two good overs to put Singapore under tremendous pressure. 14 at the moment. If I get it right, Sri Lanka won the toss and elected to field first.
Label, please. Next side.
Sri Lanka A meanwhile 36 into the third skin against USA, the adjoining court. Oh, gone. Brilliant work by Kolita Hapuarachi. He is leading from the front on the field. Brilliant player. Take a look at that. Direct hit. So Nalin Vimukti is turning out to be that much needed offensive keeper. Direct hit would have been a different story. Ajay Singh just managed to get to the safety of the crease. As Vimukti take the veils off.
This third skin has really spoiled Singapore's hopes.
So Sri Lanka here struggling on the adjoining court against USA. End of 10. Singapore 15 put into bat.
So still -7. 2 overs still to go. Still they could do some catching up, Singapore, and try to get into that plus bracket in this skin.
The fact is both batters are on minus.
It's not going to be easy for them. Still it's a very low score, just 15 on the board. Out by a long way. Is it? Not given out. As he did that stump in, isn't it? Or broke the stumps. That was the only thing that could have saved him. I'd love to see another one of that replays. Possible.
So Padirana is on strike.
Oh, this is very loose, very loose. Just aiming at the upper net, aiming at the skies, nowhere near it. Poor batting. You could see head in the air, just beaten all ends up.
There's nowhere near making contact with that delivery. Very well bowled. Vimukti. Yeah, with a tournament of this nature, there's a lot of learning, education for the court staff, service providers, umpires, scorers. And even the logistics support teams. Took a chance with that particular cheeky run. Managed to get through. End of 11. Total is 14 for Singapore. They'll be glad to get out of the red at the end of this over and make way for the last pair to put some respectability onto the total. As it is, Sri Lanka over 35 are absolutely controlling proceedings. Here's the regular keeper Naveen Vas getting ready to bowl. Ajay Singh is on strike. Nimesh Vimukti is a very versatile keeper. Reads the game very well. Need to get it off the net. Keep his composure and effect another dismissal.
Another tickle down the leg side. They've been on minus right throughout in this skin. Singapore, unfortunately, the good they did in the first two skins have been taken away. This pair have been very poor with the bat. trying to smash it out of the park, as we may call it.
He's looking to hit the back net. Hit the top net instead. Desperate situation for Singapore at the moment. So 3 skins completed. Great stumping, but the batter was well rooted in. -10 for that third skin for Ajay Singh and Dilip Patirana. So Naveen Vas 2 for -1. He'll be happy with it. Delisar Sasanka is being called upon to bowl the first over for the last skinners. Tamim Latif, the captain. Delisar bowls. Neatly done. Getting it tight.
Yes, Sri Lankan has a much more experience, much more games behind themselves. You know, they have played in these tournaments before at different levels. You can see how the experience has mattered, and Singapore, after they got themselves into that hole, unable to get out of it. Sri Lankans, after they got a wicket dismissal or two, have just kept on piling the pressure. They have not released that pressure. No freebies.
Straight into the hands of Abe Cont. Off the leading edge, Tamim is dismissed once again. Delisar Sasanka. Oh, he's been very effective. Soft dismissal. 2 for -5. Very well played. He was looking to hit the back net. He did it well. Singapore skipper, maximum 7. That's a good looking shot. See, they would probably want to hit a few big strikes. Loose play by Sri Lanka. Concedes a single. Great work by Ankit. Very watchful.
The lead a lot more from here onwards. Final skin in progress. Just the 7, total 19. They have to end this skin with at least a 25 to have something on the board. 3 overs to go.
Delisar Sasanka, 2 overs, 2 for 6. Now Rumesh Pereira, he didn't bowl a particularly good first over. Conceded only 8, but he was not very offensive. But this is an experienced campaigner. Good fox the batter.
Brilliant. Fantastic catch.
He's effected a run out and taken 2 very good catches.
Superb reflexes. That kept low as well, coming off the net. Had to dive forward, get both hands under it. Cleanly taken.
So Rumesh Pereira has picked up 1 dismissal. Can he effect another one in his second over?
So once again, they were getting that momentum, but now they're back down again, the Singaporeans.
See, I got the feeling that Singapore batters also would want to take a few chances and try to hit as much as possible.
After those first two skins, they never got the momentum back. They've been
And a
struggling.
booming try by Ankit. Again, Abekon is there. Safe fielder. Yes, that's the second wicket I thought Rumesh will affect, because the Singapore batters want to make it happen. Out of the crease, great work by Nimesh Vimukti. Nalin Vimukti, I should say. So all of a sudden, dismissals are coming in a canter with a ball left for Rumesh Pereira. Great second over. Didn't concede a run. Picked up 2 wickets. Is it?
Fantastic bowling.
So that will be 2 for 8. Effectively for him of these 2 overs.
Penultimate over coming up. Penultimate over in this skin as well. Just 11 runs. They've never got going in this innings. First 2 skins were fairly reasonable, but since then, nothing has happened. Another one.
Vijay holds on to the return catch. Skipper Tamim Latif of Singapore is dismissed. 3 for 13. He's had the best figures so far. And I must say that Kolita is using his bowlers very judiciously. Two minus skins at the moment.
Yes, so it seems like it's going to be a cakewalk for Sri Lanka this game. You never know what could happen, but certainly looking at their composition of the team and the experience they have, nothing much for them to chase. Singapore, if they could at least win one
Mind
skin.
you, there's a great recovery on the part of Sri Lanka A. We've got to 82 now against USA 84 with a couple of runs in the last ball. Those are valuable runs.
Much needed, much needed. Takes it up to 16, but there's still just 4 in this skin.
At least they're out of the red zone.
4 runs. The ball.
Gets another couple of runs, another 4.
Couple of couples.
So there you go. Final over coming up. 20 on the board. Now the total. 8 runs in this skin, the final over. How much can they get? Can they bat without getting out? That is the crucial matter. Crucial part. That last one, I thought he stopped it. So 3 and 1.
Yep. Hit the back net. So Abekon, Chandima Abekon, he's had a fantastic game. All he has to do now is pick up a wicket. Tamim watched it very carefully. He's taken a run out. He's taken 2 very good catches. He'll probably score appreciable number of runs. All he needs now is a wicket. Just for the record.
It's been much better last few deliveries for Singapore. 24 now, 12 on the board. Can they get over that 14 they got in the second skin? Oh, mix up. Oh, they could have run again probably. Had an opportunity to run on the overthrow as well. They were lucky to escape that one. Both were in the same end. Oh, didn't gather cleanly.
No, only the aim for the wicket. He couldn't hit it.
That's out.
Oh, no.
It bounced. Oh, as soon as his shoulders hit the ground, his hands hit the ground, the ball popped out, unfortunately. Tough chance.
Looks like it was Rumesh. Usually a safe fielder. So
That's
they
it.
close off on 25 with 13 coming off the skin. Tamim and Ankit doing well to take Singapore to a total that is not on the red zone for that last skin. But Sri Lanka, they have created a situation where they can make a tremendous impact on their opponents in this match. There were some moments of anxiety, moments of brilliance, great anticipation, good throwing in. Indecision.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
So back with Sri Lanka reply in this over 35 game against Singapore after restricting their opponents to 25
Ball is ready. Let's play, please.
Vimukti and Nilantha have open batting.
Leg side.
Starts with leg side delivery. Ajay Singh is the bowler for Singapore.
Leg side.
Second down leg side. Total is 4. Change of sides for the bowler. Go right arm round now.
1.
That was close.
3 balls.
So Nalin Vimukti off the mark. Having opened the batting with Nilantha Vijay Cont, the right hander.
2 balls.
The adjoining court, Sri Lanka A doing well to get to 89 with a 40 plus last skin.
Last ball.
Vijay Cont is off the mark. 49 in this last skin. They had the first skin with 27. An awful third skin with just 1. At least they've got a score with which they can make a fight with. End of the first over. 7 of it.
Level, please.
A brilliant delivery by Gaurav. He kept wickets and he's bowling now. Gaurav Pariha bowling to Vijay Cont. Full toss and a comfortable dismissal at the bowler's end. Vijay Cont, the batter, dismissed. He had committed himself to the run. There was no turning back.
Leg side.
That's the third ball down leg side. The start of the innings.
3 balls.
Nalin Vimukti is on strike.
1. 2 balls. Last ball.
Brilliant. 2 dismissals. Both times the right hander. Nilantha Vijay Cont has been dismissed twice.
Tamim.
Both by Gaurav Pariha. So end of 2 overs. Sri Lanka are yet to get off the mark.
Label, please.
So the skipper Tamim Latif rather, getting ready to bowl to the left-handed Vimukti. He's looked to be confident, striking the ball well, running efficiently, but it's the problem with the other one, his partner, the right-hander. Vijay Cont has been in all sorts of trouble.
It's an excellent fight back to give credit to Singapore. And if they continue to bowl like this, they have every chance of trying to defend that 8 runs in the skin, isn't it, Haritha? Another dismissal, and Sri Lanka will be in lots of trouble.
Yeah, it'll hurt their pride not getting that skin point.
Certainly. Oh, Mr. Full Toss. Trying to hit it too hard, probably. Trying to smash that one. All he needed was just to push it into that net. So 2 deliveries left, very crucial. We can probably bowl another dot delivery or 2 here. There will be pressure on the Sri Lankans in the next one.
That's better. That's better.
So 6 on the board. Final over coming up in this skin. A wicket for Singapore. Certainly they could think they could defend. Sri Lanka will need to be careful. They just need another couple of runs. 3 runs to get over that skin total.
All they got to do now is bat without being dismissed. Initially, Gaurav was asked to bowl, but then Latif had a change of mind.
Take the box out the net, please.
And now Ajay Singh.
Level, please.
Oh no, this is Sagar. Sagar Paujal.
Oh, straight into the fielder's hands and run.
Srikanth, he would feel dejected if he made a safe collection. It would have been a chance of a run out. Yeah, there's a run out at the other end. A USA batter has been ruled out.
It's the USA team. They have been quite loud. The supporters too encouraging each other. I think they're quite thrilled to be here, to be playing in this Masters World Series. Once again, could not get the cleanly and whip it back. It's bowling well at the moment. Scores leveled in this skin.
Gaurav struggled with the collection. All they got to do is bat the next 2 balls.
Sensible. I think he knows. Cannot afford to lose the skin. Just play this delivery as well and get home. Singapore have to be on the stumps now. They have to make him play. Need to make the batter play.
Not with a full toss.
They didn't run sensible enough. Got the 10, got the skin. A good recovery towards the end by the Sri Lankans. But they would have thought they could have got much more than that 10. They'll take it. As we're ready for the second skin. And two of Sri Lanka's better players in this skin, I would say.
The strong batting pair. The second pair of Rumesh and Chandima. Rumesh Pereira and Chandima Bekon. They've bowled and batted well in the past. In this game, they have fielded and bowled well. All they got to do is score 15 runs and get this skin too. The Gaurav, he picked up 2 wickets in his first over. He's first into Rumesh Pereira. Down leg side. Cont not able to pick it up or tap it properly.
Fielder's time. Have the ball, please. Take it to the office there and ask.
I think they are saying that the ball is discolored.
What a ball's damaged. Ball.
Trying to change the ball.
Who painted it black?
I heard them saying it is black color. Wonder what happened there. So we have Gary who's going to bowl.
Ranis is skipping.
Excellent shot, excellent, right between the two fielders. Both were ball watching. Good use of his feet. Good start. Nine already. The only way Singapore can get back into this game is picking up wickets. There's no way they can defend this score, so they have to keep up picking up wickets regularly.
So the experienced pair have got off to a decent start, collecting 14 runs of the first 6 balls. From now on, everything that they gather will give them an extra skins point. So scores are tied now. Oh no, Sri Lanka have gotten in front.
Yes, and they have already won the skin as well. So they need to just continue batting like this.
Srikant.
Three balls. Mappy.
Again, pushed
Good
away.
practice session for the two batters, I'll tell you.
Yes, they're looking very comfortable now. It needs just one dismissal and then it changes. Panic sets in. As soon as you get that dismissal, I've noticed players then think, oh, we have to catch up again. And sometimes one dismissal has led to another in most instances. Probably you see rash shots.
No ball for Hyde.
That would have been down the leg side as well. But he played at it.
24 runs of the first 2 overs. Singapore seems dejected. They need to come back strong. Ajay Singh to bowl the 6th over.
Level, please.
Actually, this is the 7th over to be bowled.
Another couple of runs. Ramesh doing it quite easily. Going for a big one. That was going for the big hit. He saw the width outside that off stump. His eyes lit up. That's natural, whatever form of the game.
If you played a conventional indoor cricket shot, you would have picked up at least a couple of runs. An experienced batter, experienced player.
Probably trying to take his chances, knowing they're well ahead in this skin, well ahead of the game as well. Probably thinking I could hit the back net. So 2 more runs. Final over coming up. Is it last ball in the 7th over? Brilliant batting. They got to 33. There you go. That's what he was trying earlier. And there you go. This time he's got it. 4 runs. He was waiting for the width to spank it down the ground. He did along the ground. That was a good thing. So 37 of the 3 overs. 1 more to go. Big one for Sri Lanka.
So Ankit Maheshwar getting ready to bowl the last over for the second skin. That was a very cheeky single. Ajay Singh had a safe collection. It would have been a difficult story. 4 balls for them to survive.
Two. 3 balls. Changing sides. 3 balls.
Brilliant work.
Two balls.
You need something like that. Ankit Maheshwar is a big unit. He came down very quickly. Very good reflexes. Yes. Brilliant catch. So some respectability because of that wicket. So he survived another close call, Abekon, as they complete their spell out in the middle. A time, I should say.
36 is what they got. A superb skin for them. They'll be happy with their performance.
So now Naveen Vas together with Tarindu Koshantika. Third skin. -10 is what happened with the opponents in this particular skin.
Is anything about that is going to be bonus for Sri Lanka. -10 and 13 is what they have to get.
So Mascarenas is bowling.
Intelligently played. I think he spotted the gap there. He saw the fielder was up. Came down the track and intentionally hit it in the air over the fielder's head to pick up that boundary. It was very good batting. You could see they are very intentionally just pushing it over the fielder's head to hit that side net.
They need to bat sensibly. It will boost their confidence to get a decent total. And every skin to have done their part.
Is that another one? Yes, 4 more. So it seems that Singapore are not really patrolling that back area. And these two are picking the gap perfectly.
Last ball.
Once again, into that side net. He's looking to use his feet at the moment, Tarindu.
He got the feeling that he would want to play some big shots.
So the 9th over completed. 58.
So Srikanth with his second over. That's a maximum.
So once again using his feet down the track, taking it on the full. So seems like they're Singapore now are just going through the motions at the moment. Unable to find a way to get a wicket or two. It will be interesting to see how Sri Lanka go up against the bigger teams like Australia and South Africa in this over 35. Yes, certainly.
They've got a decent start. They need to bat sensibly without being reckless. I told you, it's a return catch.
He's not afraid to hit the ball in the air, not afraid to come down the track. Out in the should have been taken, but he won't mind it. He's picked up 4. 26 already. 11th over, just 2 overs completed in this skin. It's going to be an even better one, it seems, for Sri Lanka. They got 36 in the last one.
Label, please. 3.
Tarindo hitting the top net.
Changing sides.
Mascaranis with his second over.
Oh.
Always a chance of miscuing your big strikes.
Free score. 3 balls.
Another run out
Changing sides.
on the adjoining court.
Gain trying to go over the top. Gain trying the big one. He knows nothing to lose here. Even if he gets out, they're well ahead. But 2 dot balls now. This could be the third ball.
Third ball.
Third ball, yes, there you go.
Changing sides.
Mankad was out of his crease. Good thinking.
Excellent work. Mascarenas knew he would be going for it. Third ball situation. And they managed to pull one back. Just get a 5 for there. So the third ball situation still stands. That's another one. Good catch. Slow down. Brilliantly taken. They've got 2 in 2. So there you go. Tarindo trying to hit the back net, trying to hit the big shots. In between, he got a couple of dot balls. Then came the third ball situation, run out. Mankad. Then comes this dismissal. So they dropped down to 22. They lost 10. And excellent bowling by Mascarenas.
Good thinking. These sort of dismissals will hurt your pride and in the final analysis, there are things that you need to work. Sri Lanka's last pair will be the experienced Kolita Hapuarachi and Dilisara Sasanka. So Ankit Maheshwar bowling the last over for the for the third pair. Was on strike. Set off for the run along with the shot. Bit risky, but got away with it.
Changing sides, 3 balls. Two balls. Changing sides, 2 balls.
So just picking the runs in this last over of this skin moves up to 28. Well ahead, Sri Lanka 74. Final delivery. All they need is just to play it out, maybe get a 2 if possible, but not take any risk at all. Mixed up, but gets back. So 28 off that skin. 74 after 12 overs. 1 skin to go.
Dilip Patirana will bowl to Kolita Hapuarachi. So Dilisara Sasanka.
Initial target will be the 13 runs, so win the skin and then just push on from there. Call it a well experience.
Use your skills Patrana will concede a wide in that particular delivery. $18 balls remaining, so Sri Lanka well in line to get over 100 runs.
It's most certainly level the score for the Skin as well. 13 now. 3 more overs left.
So the skipper Tamim Latif, skipper to skipper.
Good delivery. He bowled a very good over earlier. Sort of put the pressure brakes on the Sri Lankans at that time in that first Skin to keep them down to 8.
Interesting to see whether they will go through the 4 overs without being dismissed once.
Oh, that just missed the stumps by a whisker. Probably just went over the bails. Walking across his stumps. Kolita is bowled well, no doubt about it, the skipper from Singapore.
USA closing in on Sri Lanka A with the 3rd Skin. Pretty consistent. 30 runs in that 3rd Skin.
So 91 is the total, 17 so far. End of the over. 2 more to go.
So Sagar Pujal. Sagar Punjal here.
Dot ball.
Kolita, a calming experience to Dilisara, who is a little bit more adventurous.
Safely through. So one more delivery left in this penultimate over. 100 on the board for Sri Lanka with that single. Once again using the feet. Gets another comfortable couple of runs. 3 in fact. 103 after 15. Final over coming up.
Meanwhile, at the adjoining court, USA 8 runs behind Sri Lanka A with 2.5 overs remaining. Call it a run out. He was not actually pushing himself to get to the crease.
So we approximately finished around 24 games so far today, Haritha. 4 more to go, 1 each on each court. It's been a long day. Of course, I hope you all been watching from your homes or wherever you are on our YouTube channels, social media platforms, or on TV in Sri Lanka. The games will continue tomorrow starting 9 a.m. So please log in to the World Indo Cricket YouTube page or UPro YouTube page.
So Patirana trying to keep the ball in line with the stumps. The last 3 balls of the game.
So excellent by the Sri Lankans, being consistent that they managed to scrape through in the first skin, getting 10. Since then they've been dominant, 36-28 and now 30 with 2 balls to go. Oh, that's huge. That was a back of the net 6. Spanked. Goes another one. This could be 4, is it? They scrape through for a couple. Get away from Nelson. 114 is what Sri Lanka got in the allotted 16 overs, 4 skins, and easy win overall. Whitewash of Singapore.
They batted, bowled and fielded very well. So the scoreboard actually is a good reflection of how dominant they have been through the game against their opponents. There were some early dismissals, but that didn't deter. This was a very good catch of his own bowling. There were 2 instances where 2 wickets were lost quickly.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
රැයට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු
කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
කෙල්ල කවුද කියලා හුනා?
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම් පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න HD channel රසක් ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න Rewind කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment වෙනසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the headman from Kirky Orenson who will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලේට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානාකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට
කෙල්ලේ හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්
කෙල්ල කවුද කියලා හුනා
හදිසියේ මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගහනවා
කවුද ගෙදරින්
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the 3 forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, UPro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම් පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න HD channel රසක් ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment විනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා ඒ win-win situation මචං උඹයි මමයි suffering
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
First and opening day of the UPro Masters World Series 2024 just about to start. New Zealand winning the toss and batting against Sri Lanka over 45 game. Nathan Daly captaining the Kiwis, Sachitra Siribardana the Lions.
It's a final game for today on court 4. Final games, in fact, for all 4 courts. So far, we have completed 24 games today. 28 games in all, 7 each per court. And a big one. Sri Lanka will be looking to try and win this. They won the over 35 game, beating Singapore. So this is a big one for them here in the over 40s. New Zealand won't be an easy side. But New Zealand haven't had a good day as well. They have lost almost, I think, all their matches. They have played in different segments, so over 50s, over 55. The ladies match they lost today against Australia. Most of them have been to Australia, which they have lost. They lost over 40s also, I think. So this is a huge game for them. Try to get off day one with a win under their belts.
Bowling the first over for Sri Lanka will be Tushar Lakshita. And keeping wickets is Dilshan Vitarna. What about Dilshan Vitarna? When Sri Lanka were runners-up to Australia in 2004 in the World Indo Cricket Federation Open Championship here at the same venue, he was a member of the team. He was wicket-keeper. Wonderful cricketer from the Hill Capital. Played for St. Anthony's, where Mutai Muralidharan also played.
Played a lot of outdoor cricket, isn't it? Dilshan Vitarna. Poor delivery.
Starts with that delivery down leg side. So the first run to Nathan Daly. He's the skipper. Luke Wood. There are 2 number 8s.
I think it's Luke Wood and Chris Priest, the two batters in the center.
The left-hander. Chris Priest.
Probably a printing mistake, error on the t-shirts, miscommunication.
Already 12 on the board.
Oh, mixed up, but they get through at the end. Good over for New Zealand. Excellent start. 14 on the board, as you could see. 8 and 6 apiece to Chris Priest and Luke Wood.
See, I got the feeling this Kiwi side will get to more than 80. Sri Lanka is not going to bowl a good line and length. Sachitra Siribadana, the skipper, is an experienced player. He's been a match official too, and a very experienced one at that. Travelled extensively for Indo cricket, representing Sri Lanka. Driven firmly. Jalita covering up well at the back of the court.
So we saw some of these players in the over 40s recently concluded. We had in the England Asia Cup as well. They have been playing actively some Indo cricket in the recent past. Domestic tournaments. Good batting by New Zealand. It's been a long day. Final game for today. I'd like to remind you once again, the games will start approximately 9 a.m. tomorrow as well on all 4 courts.
Bowled him. Ah, Chris Priest.
That was a poor shot. Nothing shot, in fact.
That will give some confidence because they were put under pressure after the first over bowled by Tushar Lakshita.
So certainly, he was not looking to play the orthodox up and down shot, or down and up shot into the net. He was probably like sort of trying to hike it over onto the net over the mid wicket region. Onto the. This is much better.
Better delivery. Luke Woods not happy to push the factor. Third ball situation.
Good shot, good running.
Poor fielding.
It's a bit slow, understandably, with the age. These are the over 45s. Remember that. You cannot expect them to be as quick as the over 35s.
But you don't miss what's coming straight.
Straight, certainly. So the viewers who are watching us, sometimes if you're unsure, it's this Masters World Series involves different age categories. Starting from the men's over 35s, 40s, 45s, 50s and 55s, and the women's over 30s.
So all 6 divisions for men.
6 divisions for men and 1 for women.
So Nishanta Kumara is the new bowler. In all domestic tournaments, he has been a reliable bowler, good wicket taker. He's played a lot of softball cricket.
Also, some of these players, if you take the Sri Lankan contingent, some of these players are involved in regular Masters, over 40s, Indo cricket, but some of them are not, isn't it? But here Sri Lanka have to make so many teams, so they would have probably got players who haven't played much recently.
He's played an adequate number of Indo cricket matches to be an
for
experienced
practice,
cricketer
yeah.
now. No, he's representing.
No, in general. I mean in general over the last probably several months or so, they would have not played as much. Not like in the yesteryear, yeah.
Practicing for almost 2 months now. Because they were in good nick because of that Asia Cup in which they played. Most of these players played. Indo cricket in Sri Lanka is being played with a lot of difficulties, lack of funds, lack of facilities. So the improvement of these 4 courts will certainly be a big boost for Indo cricket lovers.
Quite an intense match happening in the other court as well. I think the Indian team battling it out.
Wonder whether it's UAE who is their opponents. Yeah.
So
UAE.
after 3 overs, 27. Excellent stuff so far by New Zealand.
They've got the start they wanted, and the Sri Lankans will be under tremendous pressure now. Jalita invited to bowl. Jalita Pereira. Oh no, it's not Jalita. It's Anuradha Karunatilaka.
Yes, India versus UAE over 35 game happening in the next court. In court 1, we have the over 35 England versus South Africa game.
Oh, must be a cracker match.
In court 2, we have over 35 New Zealand versus South Australia game. And
Plenty of action there.
over 35 India versus UAE, and over 45 New Zealand versus Sri Lanka game happening now.
So 3 matches over 35.
Happening, yes, in the other 3 courts.
As I said earlier, India and USA have made a tremendous impact, and the other team that is trying to come up well, they play a lot of Indo cricket in the UAE, is the UAE team. This is a very good start for the Kiwis. Unlike their Sri Lankan counterparts, play a lot of Indo cricket. Very competitive indeed.
It has been an excellent start by New Zealand, 32. That would be another one down the leg side.
I don't know whether it is lack of discipline or lack of skill. Bowling all over the place.
Sensible batting. 34 on the board. They don't want to lose a wicket here and go minus. They want to just end this well. Again, solid defense. Good skin for New Zealand. Sensible cricket. Good batting by these two.
Yeah, Luke Woods and Chris Priest giving the New Zealanders a tremendous boost. Priest was the prolific scorer. He made 19.
So we have the two new
Luke Wood is coming now. Earlier it was Nathan Daly. You must understand there are 2 number 8s here. I initially thought it was Nathan Daly who came in, but then the scorecard said Luke Wood.
So probably
now it says Craig Priest. I think we'll have to wait till all this is cleared.
I think it's
Luke Wood and Craig Priest who started off.
Now it's Craig Foster.
Oh,
Craig,
now it's Craig Foster and Luke Wood. So this we would think is the correct Luke Wood and Nathan Daly who actually started. All these statistics are being fed by the match official, the umpire.
Yes, so probably the umpire too would have got a bit confused and later made that correction. But he didn't change the name, surprisingly.
36. Jalita Pereira. Duncan Arnolda is manning the backcourt.
Yes, it's looking very comfortable. They need a couple of dismissals here, Sri Lanka, now to pull this back. The New Zealand pair too have started off well. Straight away they are on to 6 or 4 deliveries.
So Woods is batting now. That's understood. Foster. Jalita is a very competitive player. He mixes his deliveries very well. He bats well too. Plays within himself. So this is intelligent cricket. This is what the Sri Lankans lack sometimes.
Good batting. 8 runs off that first over in the second skin. Foster and Wood in the center.
This is Dilshan Vitarna. He's the regular keeper, but he can pick up wickets. Getting back into Indo cricket after a long period of time. One of the reasons was that he's based in the hill capital, and there was very little cricket being played here in Colombo. But now with the courts upgraded, you can see him back in action. One of 3 players in this tournament who played in 2004 for Sri Lanka, and the 4th player, the captain, is the national coach Asaila Pathirana. The other 2, if you are interested, is Sachindra Gonaduwa and Krisantha Piris.
Just a slow through the air. No pace at all on that delivery. We haven't seen them use their feet. They're just willing to play the orthodox down and up shots, traditional Indo cricket by these experienced players. There you go again. See, waiting for it. Just hitting it hard into the ground, and enough time, ample time to cross over. Seems that Sri Lanka will have to chase a big total here.
I told you 80. I think it probably would get better than that.
Actually bowled once again. So certainly, I think he didn't give them any pace at all to work with. They had to create their own pace.
It's 4 runs, Dilshan Vitarna. See, having got a good start, the New Zealanders, they know if they bat sensibly without being dismissed, they can eventually put a challenging total on the board for their opponents to chase.
See if they get between 20 to 25 in this skin as well, they'll be happy with that performance, no doubt.
Manishan Hevatantri has been a pretty consistent performer in domestic Indo cricket, batting and bowling. He's a great promoter of the sport too. Poor bowling. I wonder whether he's carrying any sort of an injury.
Good batting, easily done. Lots of time to hit it anywhere he wanted. Excellent batting by this pair, following up on the first skin. 2 more deliveries in the 7th over. I was saying, oh, they get the extra run. Just a flick, unwanted. It was straight to the fielder. I was saying 20 to 25. It seems that they will get much more with 1 over to go.
They have not put the opposition under pressure. .57 after 7 is a big total. It's not only that, it's the way they have got about getting those runs. The Duncan Arnold are getting ready to bowl. The banker is a good all-rounder in outdoor cricket. Had a lot of exposure in indoor cricket too. Oh, poor start. I won't be surprised if it's a total of 110 that they will have to chase at the rate they are going. Sri Lanka doesn't seem capable of effecting a dismissal at the moment so far.
This bowling hasn't been penetrative enough at all. And all seem sort of a similar type of bowlers. They haven't had a left arm bowler so far as well. That's a dolly. Again, just a back flick aimlessly. And they get home.
Too many mistakes. Bowling and fielding.
Good shot,
Very
good
well
shot.
played. See, Jalita was standing too far up near the wicket. That is good understanding on the part of the batters. Luke Woods crossing over comfortably. Craig Foster scored a boundary earlier. An expensive first over for Duncan Arnold, 14 off. They've improved on their first pair. 38 for the second pair, Craig Foster and Luke Woods.
Excellent batting. Without any fuss at all. And they've got to 72. And Sri Lanka badly now they need to pull it back. They need wickets in these next couple of skins to make some impact.
.72 of 8 is 9 and over. Worst part is no dismissals. Jalita Pereira for his second over. 15 off Duncan Arnold does first over. Everybody is ball watching. At least that's the first dismissal. Jalita Pereira. So Andrew Richardson is the batter dismissed. He's in the middle with Justin Hobbs.
They need to capitalize now and try to put pressure. Try to dig in here. Try to get another wicket or two. Try to keep them as minus as possible. Isn't it like any form of cricket, Haritha? You come in new, a new batter. Takes some time to settle down those nerves. We saw that happen in a previous game as well. A new set, a new pair came in, and then they went off on minus 15. Can happen. You never know. Game plan is different.
Better delivery. That's the second dismissal of the over.
That was not a good run. It was straight off the net into the wicket keeper, but they had already committed to go for the single. And the fielder there, I thought, did well to flick it back. In fact, was quick. But there you go. You see, again a -5. If they can put in another one there, make it -10.
I think that was Lakshita who sent in that return. So 2 for 5 for Jalita Pereira. There's some respectability. Still in the red, the third pair. So Dilshan Vitarana bowled a tight first over. Gave something like 4 runs only.
He just got some bat on it. If not, it would have been clean ball just at outside edge.
Duncan Arnolda was just watching the batter.
This pair look much more nervous. They don't look comfortable like the previous two pairs. They were looked well in control. Probably not their best two batters in the center.
I'll tell you, Manishan Hevatantri is not the player that I thought he was. And I still think that he is nursing some sort of injury, although playing. He's a very, very good all-rounder. Sachitra Siribadana.
That's good. That could be another one. No, very close. Dives in.
That was a very calculated risk.
Yes, close call just for 1 run. But they managed to sort of pull it back now to the -1. There you go. Similar to that earlier one. He is not looking comfortable at all. He's just standing. The ball is looped up. He's staying deep in his crease. Just trying to hit it onto the net. He's been beaten. And not good batting at all. It's given us not out, is it?
He's not been given out. Is it a no ball?
Is it cannot be over the waist? What happened there? We are not clear as well. Score stays -1, Haritha, still. So it was not a no ball too. I thought the umpire thought that the bails came off the keeper's gloves. Is it or? End of the over though. 10 completed. Still on 0 in the skin.
So Andrew Richardson still on a minus score. So the skipper Siribadana. Too high. Yeah, this pair would want to get through without any problems. Sachitra Siribadana bowling.
So they managed to get 2 of 4 deliveries. So far it has been excellent skin for Sri Lanka. They really put these batters under pressure. What's the discussion about? I think the batters have taken a break. Oh, I think a player is injured. So he's going off the field.
So there is a slight hold up. One of the batters is reported to be injured and unable to bat. The substitute batter nominated by the Sri Lankan team, I would believe.
Seems that so. The player there got injured. T-shirt take number number.
So it was Andrew who has retired. Andrew.
So
Hobbs is batting now. Justin Hobbs.
Yes, and I think it's Nigel Collins who is in the center. Number 84. Yes, Nigel Collins.
Nigel Collins.
One run there. Good shot. Excellent shot down the ground for 4. Effectively played. 4 runs to end that over. 5 runs, in fact, added. The fielder could not get down in time. So 9 runs
Meanwhile,
added.
Against India, UAE has got to 90. Last pair batting. Nishant Kumar getting ready to bowl his second over.
The final over of this skin, they managed to get up to 9. They'll be looking to try and get probably 20. If they could get to 20, they'll be really happy. Because they had 2 dismissals in this skin as well. Lucky they didn't get the third one. Then there was an injury.
Sensible cricket. Better over by Nishant Kumar.
So 15 is what they have got in that skin, New Zealand. Final skin coming up. Now it's interesting to see what the changes will happen here. Now the reserve player who came in as well has to go off.
See, Nigel Collins anyway better.
Nathan Daly, Luke Woods, Greg Foster.
Yeah, he's coming into bat now.
Coming again, Chris Prince. No, he didn't bat.
So he's coming into bat.
Nigel and Tony didn't bat.
Yeah. So that's the pairing. Nigel will be batting next.
So he was given that opportunity to bat those few deliveries over. And now he will continue batting.
This could be a formidable player. Anuradha Karunatilaka is the bowler.
So the final skin, and they're piling it on 89 now. A big total here coming up for New Zealand over 40s. The New Zealand over 45s, beg your pardon.
As I said earlier, I initially said 80, but looks like it's about 120. Sri Lankans look jaded at the moment. Playing intelligent cricket, the New Zealanders. Collins.
Just tucking it away. 1 run to end that over. Another good one. 10 so far of the first over. The 13th over, the first of the fourth skin. Sri Lanka will have a lot to do when they come out to bat. But if they could just get some dismissals in this next 3 overs, try to reduce it as much as possible. 80 would have been a par score probably, thereabouts. 75 to 80, but now it's well over that, so they need to get it down to that total if possible.
So Manishan Hevatantri with his second over.
That dipped on him.
This is up and down stuff. It's not fast, it's not spinning either. And they have enough time to hit those big shots.
Deeply Dolly's bowled at the moment. You could see just looped up into the slot. And if you have the power, probably could get it away like it was done. 19 already, 106. This New Zealand over 45 side looks really good.
They have played a lot of cricket coming into this senior age.
Yes, and I think they have played a lot of cricket in preparation for this World Series as well, Haritha. I think they had some selection matches, tournament.
6 for Collins.
Tournament as well to have these selections.
This is a poor performance by this team.
For me, they just seem that like sort of they are unprepared. This over 45, the Sri Lankan side. "30 of 2. Big so far. Probably they'll get to 40, 45, maybe 2 overs left.
Duncan Arnolda. All the second overs have been a little bit better than the first overs, but not effective enough to stop them. Manishan Hevatantri, I thought was well below par. Another big one.
Most times than not, they haven't been able to, like you mentioned very early in the game, catch the ball cleanly. Even straight forward once, the ball has been wobbling around. Yes, the reflexes could be slow, but some straightforward stuff as well hasn't been caught. And the New Zealand side look much fitter, much stronger.
Much more focused too.
Well organized, you could see there. Comes with the experience as well, but then you can't say anything because the Sri Lankan team too has played a lot of indoor cricket. They are well experienced as well.
Couple of runs to end the penultimate over. 130. 140 to chase. Almost double what I predicted at the start, saying 80. Nigel Collins 23, Tony Harrington 20. Better delivery. This Tushar Lakshita with the last over, his second. Creates a third ball situation.
Two more. 132. It's a huge score. Very few dismissals, just a couple of dismissals in that third skin. Can they have another one? Oh, if he hit the stumps, he would have been out. Missed that as well. 47. This has been the best skin by far. It's just sort of that the Sri Lankans were just going through the motions, run up and bowl, finish the overs.
Last ball coming up. The massive total that they will be chasing. $136. 49 for Nigel and Tony. They've done well. 34-38. Third skin was 15. Probably the Sri Lankans would target that to get a skin point. But overall, fine batting performance by New Zealand. There were a few batters who were dismissed, but by and large they ran well. They hit the ball to all parts of the court.
ආගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the Hexen. Got Kirky Orenson who will stroll in.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard.
Country is out with Duncan Arnolda. Duncan Arnolda is facing. Chris Priest is bowling the first over. The Sri Lankans would do well to get to 100.
Seems that Sri Lanka will probably be targeting at least 2 skins. The third skin, which is 15, and if they can target one of the other ones, the first 2, I think they will be relatively happy. 49 in the last one is almost beyond. Good start so far.
See, the New Zealanders are a lot more energetic with their bowling.
Much more quicker in the field as well. You could see their body language, isn't it, Haritha? I mean, more athletic.
Yeah, with this sort of total.
And generally, I feel that they seem much more fitter as well for the over 45 category. But a good start for Sri Lanka, 9 runs of that first over. That's what they need. Chase in 34.
Make the most out of it. Play to your full skill. That's what is important.
Interesting to see how it is. Who was the player who got injured? It was Andrew.
Andrew.
So isn't he on the field?
No, I don't think so.
So then somebody else will have to bowl as well.
I don't know whether he's permitted to bowl. I think the nominated bowler down leg side. Justin Hobbs, he kept wickets for the first over. He's now bowling. Good steal, poor throw.
So Haritha, you were right in a way. You have to nominate the bowler. There is a substitute fielder who is on the field. The nomination will come in the last 2 overs of the innings. So the Sri Lankan side can decide who will bowl the last 2 overs of the innings. That's going to be interesting.
One of the last 2 overs. No, the last 2 overs, yeah.
The last 2 overs. That's well played. It's a good start. Certainly very impressive start by the Sri Lanka. They're showing some urgency. Like I mentioned, they'll be targeting a couple of skins, and this first one is probably one of the skins they're targeting, 34, the second best, which New Zealand or Sri Lanka could chase down the leg side. So 20 of the first 2 overs. So they need 15 of the next 2 gettable if they don't lose a wicket.
Yeah, that's the key. You got to bat with sense
Purpose.
of responsibility.
Yes, and some purpose as well.
If you try to play error-free, that will be good. Chris Priest is keeping at the moment. Hobbs was the initial wicketkeeper for the first over. Then he bowled the second over. So India is chasing 118 scored by the United Arab Emirates. Tremendous score.
I think that's going to be a good game. Probably two equal balanced sides, maybe. Is it Nigel, beg your pardon, now is bowling out? Tony Harrington, is it? Yes, it's Tony Harrington. Came into batting. Out. Now that was what the New Zealand were looking for. Sri Lanka didn't need that. Sri Lanka didn't need that. Now they have to go back to 17.
That was good reflexes. You can't blame the batters. They were looking for the single, but the fielder was smarter, faster. Put them under pressure. So this is what happened. He will look to supplement that dismissal with a big strike.
They need a few twos to get to this total. They have 8 legal deliveries. 8 twos, you get them 16. So they can get to that 34. That's what they must be thinking. Oh, in the air. And out. Got a top edge. Unfortunately, got a top edge. Trying to just paddle it away onto the net. So these 2 dismissals push them back.
New Zealand put the batters into a tight situation with some very purposeful bowling. This is what was lacking in the Sri Lankan bowling attack.
This reminds me of Jason Gillespie in his younger days. Long hair, slim and tall, the bowler. Oh, what was that? That was just a big swing, wild swing. What was he trying to do? Go over. Long on. There isn't a long on here. But that's not good cricket. Just lost their focus. After that initial run out, they have lost their focus totally.
See, what they are trying to do is hit their way into contention.
What
you must be very good to do that.
What they should have tried to do was
See,
even
3 dismissals into this third over.
And Haritha, what they should have tried to do was even they lost the skin, try to get as much as possible in this skin, isn't it? Because you probably can catch up on that 15 skin and get a little bit more. You never know how it will turn out. Then in the last skin you could have 2 bowlers you want to nominate, so you'll obviously pick the weakest. But this is a giveaway. This last couple of shots.
So Nathan Daly is now bowling. The skipper. They're living dangerously.
Still could get up to 20, 22 probably. Keep it there. Three deliveries left. If there wasn't those two dismissals, the run out, as you mentioned, you cannot take that. That was brilliant field. But the other two,
very well affected.
If they
but
didn't,
the other two dismissals were poor cricket.
they would have been 30 by now. Got much closer to this target with just sensible batting, like they've done now.
Not only the two dismissals of 10 runs, he could have given them 2 runs also if they were not dismissed.
And they would have got over the 34. They have ended at 22. I mean, in these last few deliveries, without any effort, they have got 8 runs. They know that they made a mistake there. They have a lot of catching up to do, Sri Lanka, in this second skin.
Against quality opposition, you must play sensible cricket. Manishan, Eva Tantri and Duncan Arnolda, 22 of the first skin with 3 dismissals. Now, Anuradha Karunatilaka and Dilshan Vitarana, the left-hander, the experienced Vitarana is first on strike. At least, as far as I look at it, if they get 100 runs, it will give something for the analytical part to discuss. Anything less than that, you're not competitive. Maybe they will secure the third skin. So Luke Wood.
Too wide.
There has to be a good understanding for them to attempt those sort of quick singles.
I'm quite sure Tony Harrington won't be the nominated bowler, that's for sure, from what we have seen so far.
Three dismissals in his first over.
Yes. And quite quick as well. Gets bounced with his height. I think this is one of their weaker bowlers, Luke Wood, where things are going. Already bowled a couple of leg side deliveries.
Three leg side deliveries in that over.
So 9 of it. Sri Lanka will take that. Still 31 though, still well behind.
See, on their part, New Zealand also know that this is a huge total for the visitors, for the youngsters to taste. And they will bowl well within themselves.
So Sri Lanka should have been around 40, probably 10 runs behind at the moment. And when you look at it, those two dismissals as what has cost them. When you look at the game now, at the current situation, it should have been around 42, and they would have been on par with this New Zealand score.
Hobbs with his second over. He went for 11 in the first.
We'll have to wait and see if we'll have to bowl the third, maybe the 15th or the 16th. We're trying to finish him off quickly as possible. New Zealand, so probably he's one of their weaker links. Another wide, another leg side delivery, 35.
So you think Woods and
Hobbs
will bowl?
We'll never know. We have to see the others. We haven't seen Nigel Collins bowl as yet, and Greg Foster. Sri Lanka have done well so far in this skin. They'll take that. So 38.
So only 7 runs of the over. Justin Hobbs, who conceded 11 in the first over, went for 7.
16 on the board after 2. So they still need another 22 to get over in this skin. Certainly gettable. If they bat sensibly.
I want them to get to 30. Not be dismissed.
Yes, sir, certainly that would help. They cannot. Any dismissal is going to put them on the back foot. Now here is the interesting bowler. Is it Collins? Wonder who the bowler is. Number... yes, this is Foster, Craig Foster. He's bowling some tossed up leg spinners.
I'll tell you, it surprised Dilshan Vitarna, and Sri Lanka were lucky to pick those couple of runs. See how he delivers. He's a tall chap.
Yes, and
oh yes,
that's wide, way outside that off stump. So 44. Sri Lanka getting runs with extras at the moment.
I'll tell you, they are not conceding the boundary, so
that's the difference. They'll get another couple of runs there. Just to 1. So the fielder got his hand to it before he touched the net. Now is that a boundary? Oh, well fielded. Manages to stop that one. But this is interesting now. Sri Lanka have got to 26. 7 deliveries, 13 runs to get Haritha. Foster could be one of their lesser bowlers as well. If you take a look at that over. He's,
see, when they are under pressure, they bowl a little bit quicker, and then it's a little bit difficult. I told you they have the luxury of thinking that it's a hard run chase, it's a huge run chase, so they experiment a little bit. The moment they are hit for a couple of runs, or the batters think that they are comfortable enough, they try to bowl a little bit stronger.
13 to get off this final over if they are to win this skin. Not impossible.
I want 4 more runs to get to 30.
I'm sure they'll get there, but now they're in with a chance to get closer to 38.
They've gone without being dismissed.
Yes.
That's one of the main areas.
Good batting, good batting. We have who's operating? It's
I think it's Woods.
Look,
no,
Woods.
Daly.
Okay, yes. One of the number 8s, Daly. The captain.
The skipper who is operating.
Skipper. So he's bowling out. He's bowling his second over. Nathan Daly, none for 13. Good batting, very sensible. These two have really batted much more sensibly. Not given it away.
He's a good outdoor cricketer too. He had a lot of top level mercantile cricket and club cricket. Premier Division.
He was out, run
Wow.
out. Brilliant fielding. You can't doubt the fielder there. The batter did his best, but the fielder was just quick enough. And they'll go back to 25. Unfortunately, when they were looking to probably try to get close to that 38, inflicted the run out.
I told you, when they want to create a little bit more pressure, the variations are there for them.
So just ended on 26. So New Zealand have managed to take those two skins, 34 and 38. Sri Lanka's chance is coming up next if they're going to win a skin. Try to capitalize. You never know how it will play, but this is their only hope to get points from this game.
These two batters are experienced, and I'll tell you, New Zealand will fight to win this skin, and see how they use their bowlers. So Tushara Lakshita and Nishant Kumar will be the last pair for Sri Lanka. The over 45s here in action. Yeah, UAE has India on the hop into the third skin. Our neighbors are only 24. Jalita on strike. Woods bowls. Yeah, Woods now bowling a little bit faster. Good delivery. They are fighting to save the skin now, I'll tell you.
So 6 so far. 2 more deliveries left here.
Yeah, far cry from the previous over from Woods.
It's much more control, isn't it? He's got his rhythm into this over. We've seen a couple of leg spinners so far today. We saw one for India as well. So 8 runs. So they brought probably their best bowler Tony Harrington to bowl his second over in this skin, trying to create some pressure, trying to stop the run flow.
Sensational first over for him. 3 dismissals brought.
Probably, if not, Sri Lanka would have gone on to win that skin. They were so close.
The first skin.
In that first skin, yes, and he made a big difference there. And so far in this over, what have we got? No runs, is it?
I think about
Just 3 runs of 5 deliveries. Haritha. See, excellent. Just 4 runs he's given away in that 10th over. His second, brilliant.
So I told you that they will fight to save the skin. And they are doing exactly that. Yeah, 2 overs, 12 runs. So Craig Foster. This is second over.
It's well bowled. They thought they heard something. Very close to the bat. Umpire says not out. Sri Lanka struggling even in this skin now. With just 15 to get, they put themselves in a bit of a hole at the moment. Now with that run out, they're down to 7.
See, they won't get to 75 at the rate they are going.
We didn't see the Sri Lankans throw themselves around like that in the field in this over 45 game. Much more energy by the New Zealanders, as always. Oh, beautifully bowled. He hasn't given anything away. Oh, he just given what? Yes, 6 runs, beg your pardon. There was a minus in that over, but ends it with 13. So just 2 taken off that over overall.
See, their focus was on getting 15 and they won't get to 20. I thought at least 100 runs going at 25 and average.
I was expecting them to get at least around 30 in this thing after overtaking that 15. But trying to be too mindful, too watchful. Now they've gone onto the back foot. And another dismissal in this over. They'll lose this skin as well.
This is Priest bowling. So I think it's Nathan Daly who is behind the stumps, New Zealand skipper.
Much needed runs. Takes them to 17 now, just overhauling that score. Some relief.
Survive the last 4 overs, last 4 deliveries.
Some relief at the moment to get a point of this game. Much needed point. because sometimes you feel these over 45s might be a close group in the way the teams have played. Each team probably on their day can beat each other. So every point taken, I think, from the skins is going to be crucial. As, it seems that the Sri Lankans just want to be safe, ensure they get the point from the skin now. They know it's no chance of winning the game. But he cannot afford another dot ball here. Gets away.
They got to 20.
Get another 3 probably. Yes, take them to 23. Have to be careful in this one. Cannot afford to lose it. Wide down the leg side.
So 23. At least they got 1 point out of this game.
Yes, they got a point. Sri Lankans in the 20s, 22, 26 and 23. Unfortunately, could not get over the 30 mark. Final skin coming up. It's a huge task. 49 they've scored in their final skin. Sri Lanka will find it almost impossible. But in this sense, what do you think they'll do? They have anyway lost the match. Might as well go for it, isn't it, Haritha?
No, I think what they need to do is bet to score 25 runs.
Is there a end of the day, end of the tournament, is there a run rate scenario that may come?
No.
I don't think.
It's only on the points.
If the points are sort of a even sense,
then the number of runs scored and
some so then probably they'll take a chance.
No, they
because
don't need to take a chance. All they got to do is bet sensibly, because you know the Sri Lankans are up against South Africa, England, New Zealand and
Australia.
Very strong sides. Oh, 45. The fact is that they have ongoing tournaments year round. They play a lot of cricket, and especially Australia and New Zealand.
Most certainly. Starts with one down the leg side. So this is the 13th over in progress.
Is this Hobbs bowling? Yeah. So these are the nominated overs now. In this last skin over the last 2 overs. I think it's this is 3rd over he's bowling. So it's in the last skin that you can bowl. It's not the last 2 overs. He was not hit for 22 in 1 over, I'll tell you that much. It was 2 overs.
Well, we'll take a look. What I was told was the last 15th and the 16th over can be the nominated overs.
I think into the last skin they could nominate any bowler.
Number 23 for Hobbs. Yes,
he was not hit for 22 in the first over, or 20 in the first over.
Who has a over remaining? And Daly is bowled out. Foster. Harrington bowled out. Nigel Collins.
Not a bad first over for the last pair.
Yes, Nigel Collins has probably over remaining. So he will have to bowl his this particular over, I think, if I'm right. Number 8 is going to bowl. That's Luke Woods. So he's going to bowl his third. So I think they're just holding back Nigel Collins. I think he bowled only 1 over so far.
So it's in the last skin that you can nominate the bowlers.
Another 3 valuable runs for Sri Lanka. Moves up to 81. Can they get to that 100 you were talking about, Haritha?
If they get to 100, I'll be very happy.
Right through his legs. Well bowled. Good fielding. Had to put in that diving effort. If not, it had gone down to the back net. So 17, 11 of that one. Good one for Sri Lanka. 2 more left. 88 is the score at the
I
moment.
thought Luke Woods was bowling. Not they maintained Justin Hobbs. The last over was bowled by Luke Woods, wasn't it?
Yes, Luke Woods. Yeah, so I think that was his third.
Third, yeah. See, they still have it as Justin Hobbs. Yeah, he's coming up now.
So now he's bowling his third.
Is it?
Yes.
You mean to say
yes.
he went for 22 in the first over?
Something like that, I think. That's what has happened because he's definitely bowling his third, Haritha. If the other one was, would have been the second because we know he bowled earlier. I think it is Woods and Hobbs, as I mentioned earlier, for the 2 nominated bowlers. And probably I think they're keeping Nigel Collins for the last over.
See, they got to 20. This is what I wanted. Everybody to get to 20. Nine balls remaining.
Relieving. It's been a long day.
That was good response. Third ball. Now a chance of a dismissal. They'll have to bat sensibly on this one. Taranga Lakshit is batting well inside his crease. That helped him immensely to play that shot. Tushar Lakshit.
Good batting. Sensible. Clear 2 runs there. So they get to 26 with the 6 deliveries left.
So if they end up with the highest skin score and 100,
certainly that would be
I think
really good for them.
Final analysis, that will be good. It's a big loss still.
It's a Daly. I thought he bowled his 2 overs earlier.
Yeah, I know.
Probably it's this number 8 situation, I think, has been a bit confusing. Probably mixed up by in the names, 2 number 8s. I think that's where we have got mixed up.
They got to 100.
Done well. 2 runs. Reasonably well, certainly. I think it all comes down to those 2 dismissals in the first skin. Not 2 good shots that cost them. If not, probably they could have scraped through and won another skin there. So 2 more deliveries left.
Last ball for Court 4 on day 1.
Tony Harrington has been throwing himself around a lot in that at the back. Dot ball to finish things off. There you go.
Yeah, they finished off with the best skin, 100 runs. I think couldn't have asked for more.
Yes, New Zealand will be happy though. They have finished the day off with a win. They haven't been successful in the over 50s, 55s, the women's game or the over 35s. But the over 45s have won a game. And our colleague who was in the commentary box will be very, very happy of that performance that New Zealand have won one today to take back. And I'm sure they'll come back strongly tomorrow. So there you go. That's the completion of this Masters World Series for day 1 here at the UPro Sports or the UPro Indonets in Talawatugoda. Day 2 will come back tomorrow at 9 a.m. approximately. You could watch all the games on the World Indo Cricket YouTube channels or UPro YouTube channels at home on Dialogue TV, POTV as well, and a lot more matches, another 28 matches to be played on the 4 courts tomorrow as well, Haritha.
Yeah, on behalf of everybody here and our production team led by Ravin and Dileepa, we say a big thank you for your company and invite you to join us tomorrow when we come live from Talawatugoda at 9 o'clock. Thank you very much.